revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, grief got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A separate the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, grief got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, boys and girls. Jesus, it's bloody cold outside, you know. It really is. It's getting there's a little crunch everywhere. Now, have we got sound? Let me think. Do we have sound? Let me check. Let me see. There should be sound. Let's just go back and check the game. Oh, it's just really quiet, isn't it? Good morning, Mr. Cascal. Good morning. Yeah, it's the grass was crunchy, bro. Crunchy grass. Like I can even feel like the stand on my microphone. It's kind of like almost like if I touch it, you could almost imagine it's going to get like wet from immediate condensation on it. It's bloody chip. The Steam controller's icy, man. It's icy cold, bruh. Right, what were we doing? We're in Pyro, aren't we? I fancy playing about with combat a bit. I need to start actually playing properly in combat, don't I? Start switching on decoupled mode and G-safe and all that, I suppose. It's time to stop fucking around. I think we got all the basics down, haven't we? Might be time to start practicing actual combat. I don't know. Oh god, my eyes, man. Ooh. Yeah, it is proper. Are you off today, Cascal? Just not in work. It is. It's going to be an icy day, man. I think we're supposed to have quite a is it Thursday? Is it something like, what do they call it? Thunder snow or something weird like that? Is it like stormy weather with I don't know. I assume some sort of snow mixed in with it. I don't think I've ever heard the word before. Thunder snow. That sounds silly to me. You're right, Toronto. How are you, mate? How's things? How is life, Monsieur Toronto? Right, let's have a look then. So everything's looking nice. I've heard that there is a chance we might get Vulcan before the end of the year. I'm going to be honest, I've heard that many times, to be fair. But I don't know, there seems to be some, I don't know, just some general, I don't know where it's coming from, but there's a few different circles of the old data miney, Uno Zoo, met at a bar kind of shenanigans that seems to be lending some credence to it, maybe. I don't know, man. Oh, really? What is it? So, because you can play Star Citizen of an evening and then revamp it for work in the mornings, is it, mate? Or I'm a bit like that. It's like my gaming setup, I suppose. It's a bit. It has to be repurposed at times. Doing well, Toronto. Good. Pleased to hear it, mate. Pleased to. Oh, look at his scratch in the back of his head. Look, he's got nits. Wait, it's all right. We've got a helmet on. They can't get in. Doesn't that look beautiful, man? It's like really lovely, man. They're supposed to be adding in like their new lighting system as well, aren't they? I mean, all this stuff's like just it's everything about Star Citizen, isn't it? Oh, they're going to be adding this, they're going to be adding that. I mean, look at this T-posing dudes everywhere. That neck scene, man. Holy shit, bro. Oh, hang on. He's not sure what he's doing. Activate death mode. Oh, hello, mate. He looks a bit dodgy, bit sussed out. For look at the wonderful shadows on this. Isn't that amazing? That's like really nice. The shadows in that where winds meet. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I've seen some Jaggers in my life, but fucking hell, dude. Absolutely shocking, dude. Yeah, look at these necks. I haven't seen neck seams like that since Skyrim, dude. A little bit of that's just the USB hub with the keyboard and mouse, but it's getting programmers up and running, which takes time. Oh, what? Because they take a long time to actually like get up. My god, look at all the T-posing, dude. Wow. That's not a good sign, is it? We haven't seen T-posing NPC. I mean, we occasionally see the odd one, don't we? That's kind of presumably glitched out, but I've not seen them en masse like that for a long time. Right, okay. Corsair. Let's have a. Is it the Drake? Yeah, Drake Corsair. Retrieve. And there was a water stall, wasn't there? What have I actually got on me? I've got a little bit of water. Let's take the helmet off. I'm going to assume the old glitch works with these, presumably. Let's find out. Yes, it does. Yeah, look, it's like almost like they caught up, right? You're right, Samo. How are you, bro? Thoughts on that new armor? I just fucking hate it, Samo. It is what will stop me playing the game at some point, dude. I think it's absolutely fucking ridiculous, to be honest, mate. I mean, don't get me wrong. Artistically, it's fantastic. But let's be honest, it has no place in Star Citizen. With Citizens, it looks like something like, almost like a samurai armor. With a great huge floppy belt and flamboyant cloaks. It's just embarrassing, dude, to be honest, mate. I think the problem is I'm starting to see them now making money from things that I massively fucking disagree with. It will be the end. In the same way that I don't play Final Fantasy, dude. I think it's an abomination, some of the stuff they're adding to the game. I really do, mate. I don't think it suits the vibe of Star Citizen. I think it's done for one reason and one reason only, because they can monetize it. And it to me, it just looks ridiculous. It's exactly what the issue with Final Fantasy is. Too much just dumb shit, you know? It's just not what I bought the game. I don't see that sort of stuff in, like, you know, any other sci-fi, do I? Because it just looks silly and it's impractical. I mean, I'd be all for it if, for example, like wearing dumb shit like that and the horn armor gave you a massive negative penalty in a pilot seat for wearing dumb shit. In which case, like, at least then it would make sense, wouldn't it? Like the Roman Empire, I don't think it looks anything like the Roman Empire. Like, nothing like it. If anything, I think it's got an almost Eastern vibe. I think it looks awful, dude. Well, like I said, I shouldn't say that. I think at a creative level, it looks really nice. I actually really like it. But I don't like it in Star Citizen. It's done for one reason and one reason alone. It's to make more money. But at the cost of cohesion within the verse. You know, the Debbie Downers will be all about, but it's about diversity. And no, it's not. It's about making money, and you're falling for it hook, line, and sinker every fucking time. It's, I don't really want to be playing a verse with giant pink fucking ships, and I just don't want to see it, mate. I'm fucked. I know I ain't got a leg to stand on. I will definitely be in the minority because money talks at the end of the day. But it's probably the most likely reason I'll stop playing Star Citizen. I think that's actually really interesting. It won't be because of, like, for example, Final Fantasy. I think I could prove objectively, I'm not talking out my ass. I think Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn is probably one of the best MMOs I've ever played. But I cannot play it because of the complete mishmash of styles in the game. I cannot get into my character the way I want to get into my character. Is, you know, like an armor-clad paladin-esque character, whatever it is. You know, the wonderful big Gandalf hat wizard, whatever it is that I want to play, right? And have giant inflatable Pokemon floating around, and cars, and bunny girls wearing polka dot bikinis with their tails swishing around and Dame Edna sunglasses. It completely, immediately, my brain rejects the entire immersive element of the game, and as a result, I don't play it. And if Star Citizen keeps adding dumb, weird shit, I'll also be out of this one as well. It's the biggest threat, not the tech debt, not the bugs, not the performance. It's at what point do they no longer have an artistic control over the verse? And one could argue, well, you know, it's a simulator, like anyone can wear anything they want. Well, sort of, to a point, yeah. But there's also a point where the devs ultimately have to take responsibility for anything to the game. Another really good example is New World. New World, probably to this day, I think has some of the worst clothing and armor sets I have. In fact, no, it is the worst I've ever seen in an MMO. I really struggled with New World. I really did struggle with New World. There was something extremely saddening and disheartening about getting like a really, what one could argue, objectively brilliant piece of armor, but it made you look like an absolute fool, like a buffoon. And I'll never understand it. I'll never understand why devs do this sellout. You know, it's weird to me, dude. Ever so weird. Is this a fun game? Well, if you like space adventures, mate, it's a very fun game. Oh, I've got my little thing up there, look. Let's do that, and that should go back down there, look. But Sam, I put it firmly in the middle category, to be honest. I'm not going to say I like it. I think creatively I like it. In the Star Citizen universe, I think it looks completely impractical. If it was like... So let me get this... Let me explain, right? If it was a costume piece, the kind of piece like you might wear to like a big event... Like the meeting of two big orgs to discuss a truce or a role play event. The meeting of heads of state or something like that. Absolutely love it. I think it's really cool. As the kind of armor that people are going to be wearing, jumping into fighters, I think it's an abomination. And I really do hope that at some point, you know, I think I'm sort of hopeful I've got a chance of surviving it, Sammy, because I think we know for example that we won't be able to wear a backpack in a pilot seat, will we? That has been discussed, I believe, quite a few times. Ultimately, you won't be getting into a fighter wearing a backpack. It ain't going to happen. Your characters won't be able to fit in the pilot seat. So I'm kind of hoping that at some point, a lot of this stuff will become costume. Now, if that is a heavy armor set that is just as effective as, say, a bulked-out Morozov set, then I draw the line in the sand there. I think there has to be form as well as function, and I'll be quite happy. But at the moment, it just feels like they want to sell you shit, regardless of what expense it comes to within the artistic vibe of Star Citizen. I'm hopeful that it will all make sense. And some of the more flamboyant things, you know, will be more for role playing special events, or maybe even, you know, infiltrating, you know, for a mission. You know, you've got to infiltrate a consul or something, or an embassy kind of thing. I'd quite like that. We'll have to see. Did I likely find this? I don't know how you found it. You'd have to tell us how you found it, right? That we can't answer, bro. Right, let's be. Do you know much about Star Citizen? So yeah, I mean, in terms of how offensive I find it, in terms of it looking ridiculous, given the vibe of Star Citizen and form and function elements, I would say it's actually quite nice. It's not awful, Samo. Not like that bone armor dumb shit, which truly is an abomination. All I gotta do is hope they make more really cool non-dumb shit, so the vast majority of people wear the cool non-dumb shit. There's always going to be the odd fucking twat out there that's going to wear the dumb shit, but hopefully I won't have to put up with them. Nothing sucks me out of a game than you know, that I'm immersed in. See, it doesn't matter in you know, things like Fortnite and stuff like that. You know, who cares? You know, it's all those skins make sense. It's a zany, wacky game, but I like Star Citizen because it's kind of grounded. You know, I don't think I should be able to get in a pilot suit with a bright pink fucking polka dot bikini and a Teletubby suit. Quite honestly, or bone armor. There should be like a penalty to bone armor, like the bones regularly fall off it, or it gets caught on things in lifts and it kills you. You know what I mean? There should be like a role play element to it, maybe. All right, let's okay, just checking a few things here. Just bear with me because I've got a few key bindings. Yeah, can we cut that mid? Yeah, well, I think everything's all right. You're right, Lawyer. Datamine's got the entire process after the PC drop to watch the small stream. Yeah, I've stayed away from it. I saw there's a YouTube video. They're all doing like react videos on that YouTube video, aren't they? I've stayed away from it, to be honest, mate. I'll wait to see it proper. When is it? It's 2 days, isn't it, dude? Is that right? When we get to see it actually in the verse. Have we heard anything about like what's going on with Nix and IAE and any of that stuff? I don't think I'm going to try 135, but I will try a normal orange. I think I still need to do some 135s to unlock the reds, don't I? Everything seems quite snappy. It feels, first impressions today, that everything seems all right, guys. So we're getting the patch tomorrow. So will that be like So will we patch like tomorrow evening? Will we or? Oh, Nick's. So we're getting the patch tomorrow, which includes Nick's, and then Thursday. What you have to wait until Thursday to get access to the Perseus, or? What's your thoughts, Samo? I mean, obviously, I know you've bought one, so you're probably not the right person to ask. But what's the vibe on the Perseus? I mean, is she like? Can you separate yourself from the financial investment? What's your thoughts? Your legit thoughts, man? Is there anything that like, oh no, shit, that could be a problem? Just, you know, is there? I mean, presumably she's fully kitted, ready, engineering, absolutely there. You got your money's worth. Well, you didn't, did you? You spent hundreds of pounds on a digital product in a game that doesn't work. let's not pretend, mate. I just hope it works, mate. I really hope the game don't collapse on IAE, dude. I really do. I really hope it's not. I just have a bad feeling about the next month or two, Samo. I really do, mate. I just want it all to work, man. I know a lot of people want all these amazing new things and systems. I just want it to work consistently, you know. And then I'd love to spend some money on the game, you know, if I can save. I don't know what I'd buy, Samo. How much is the Perseus, dude? How much have you made? No game set. What about now? Thanks, Caskell. At least someone's paying attention, bro.
Running a scan. Maintain your position.
Alright, let's go there.
Now. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
Okay, so we in what's it mode? We are. It's kind of weird because I can't. Oh, hang on, what's that? I've got a Corsair over there. Look. It's interesting. I can't lock on this. Whatever it is in front of me for some reason. Ah, there we go. How's the old missiles looking? Well, apparently I've got no missiles. Oh, right. Ah, yeah, because we probably fired them all yesterday, haven't we? I don't know, Samo. I really do hope this free fly is a fun one, bro. You know what I mean? I think there's going to be a lot of people playing, Samo, don't you? Oh shit! Oh shit! Where is he? He's right on top of Mini. Very much on top of me. I can't get the rotation on him to get the.
Pressure on him.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Okay, target is down. Kind of weird because taking some big hits to those front shields, boys. I'm gonna try and circle around him. I don't think I'm going to be able to in the. surprisingly powerful, those, aren't they?
Looks like you cleared. Scan for clear targets.
Jesus. My pound per hour rule says I'm going to get my money's worth. Already got a yeah. A lot of people do that, don't they? I sadly don't subscribe to the pounds per when it comes to video games. I do more so these days. But I'm a big believer in a single player game that I'm only going to get, say, 40 hours out of. Just for argument's sake. Say 40 hours. I will pay the same amount of money for a 40-hour single-player, super breathtaking experience as I will for a game I'll get 1,000 hours out of. And the reason I do that is twofold. Because I think sometimes a really well-curated, small, compacted, you know, beginning, middle, and end game can be very enjoyable. But also because I don't want to see the industry lose that. Because I think if everyone just starts putting pound per hour spent, the industry's fucked, because all you're ever going to get is games as a service, and you'll miss those wonderful adventures that we've had over the years. You know, name any role-playing game, for example. You know, you might get 40 hours out of it, someone might get 200 hours out of it, but they're relatively finite, aren't they? So I've never personally gone down the price per hour. One, I'd have missed out on a lot of really amazing games, and two, I don't want to be a part of an industry that only focuses on the infinite never never, if that makes sense. You bought yourself a vulture. Nice, dude. How much are they, man? But yeah, I know what you mean, Sammy. If you subscribe to that way of like measuring your, you know, your expenditure on digital products, then yeah, absolutely do. 100% do. What will you do with a paladin? Because you're playing that a lot. I mean, what's the Perseus in terms of like, say, let me have a think. What's, you know, like a paladin? You can play in a paladin just as a pilot, but it's a bit pointless compared to having two people, right? The paladin really is significantly superior with two people, isn't it? What's like that for the Perseus? What are we looking at for the Perseus? And obviously, let's not take into account engineering in this conversation, just for now. Like, what are we looking at? I've got to assume a pilot, and I've got to assume, has it got 2 of those size 8 guns? I think it has, hasn't it? So you're probably looking at 3 for a Perseus. Would that be about right? Yeah, I think you might be right, Samo. Yeah, I'm expecting it. I think it's going to be really rocky, this IAE. You know, for right and wrong reasons. You know what I mean? Yeah, you try not to spoil it. Yeah, I've deliberately not said it, mate. I want to walk out into a hangar and see when I go, holy fucking shit, you know? It's never the same watching it on a YouTube video. In Series 9, is it? Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'd like to. I'm looking forward to seeing the interior. So, because she looks like a very old school Navy kind of thing, right? Quite shiny, is it? I've been loving Kingdom Come Deliverance as well. Yeah. I tell you what, those nominations for Game Awards, what a fucking crock of shit. There's only 2 games on there that should even be on there. Fucking ridiculous, mate. Fucking absolute embarrassment, this industry. About 160 quid, but I upgraded from another ship, so I saved a bit. Is that how much a vulture is? £160, dude? I don't think I knew they were that much, actually, dude. I thought they were about, oh, maybe I did, actually. Yeah, I know what it is. That wasn't the question. The question is what is the crew? What are we looking at for? You got to assume 3, right? Pilot and the 2 big guns, because I think it's 2 of the size 8 guns, isn't it? 2 turrets, is that right? Or do you really need a 4th on it? Is there something about it that may say, you know, you do need? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The size 8 gun spawn. So I'm thinking 2 on the turrets and 1 pilot, and you've probably got a good chunk of what the Perseus brings to the fight, haven't you? Does that make sense?
Looks like you're ready for a security sweep. You should be seeing waypoints. Make
I've just
your
done
way
the
to each
engine
one
off.
and ping your scanner.
Did I just turn the engines off? I did just turn the engines off. What are we doing? Oh, areas to search. Oh, right, okay. We'll go back into couple mode then and do the old shooting. Yeah, I must admit, I'm looking forward to seeing the Perseus. She seems to be, she's one of the first. I mean, I was excited to see the Paladin. But I must admit, the Perseus is one of the first ships I've been kind of quite excited to see. Well, I've always been excited to see new ships. So there's something about that Perseus. Can't quite put my finger on her. But I very much like her. She's, I mean, for some reason, she don't seem to like,
On to the next one.
I'm going to put it down to me. I don't think I'm going to blame the game. It's having a couple of problems getting T for target working. Pretty sure it's not me, but I'll take the blame for now. They go for about 175 on the store. What, the vultures? Really? For some reason, I thought they were about £120. So they're actually quite a reasonable chunk more than that, aren't they? So the pilot gets one remote turret slaved in, does it? Well, that works straight away that time.
Let's move on.
Oh no! Oh god, I nearly lost my right wing there. That would have been a disaster, wouldn't it? So a control turret and torpedo, but presumably they don't get a size 8 turret, right? Would that be correct, Sam? Morning Spy as well. I can't imagine, like, if you're a solo Perseus pilot, you're not going to get access to what the hell? Why is it not targeting? Oh, so it's not me then. Oh no, shit! Dude, stop getting that so close, bro. Yeah, I'm having an issue with T for targeting on these for some reason. Didn't have a problem with that one, man. Strange. Not sure about that. There's always something. There's always like one element of the ship that seems to
We're clear here.
like have a bit of lag on it. I noticed in that last fight as well, target nearest hostile didn't work and then worked perfectly okay. I think the servers are just getting sort of hammered, aren't they, I guess. I was going to say, there's no way the pilot's getting a slaved size 8, is it? Yeah. Some size 3 guns. Yeah, which probably isn't a lot of use, really, is it? Outside of like a bit of personal defense if you are running around. It's like you said, I mean, she's there to hit. I'd be interested to see how she holds up against the well-manned Polaris versus a well-manned Perseus, won't it? Be interesting to see the balance, and then of course none of it will matter because of course once engineering comes in, then and only then can we really sort of comment, can't we? Oh, how much cargo does she get then? I always like a little bit of cargo. It's like the Paladin, you know, like if the Paladin just had like a little bit of cargo. I mean, you can get stuff on it, can't you? I mean, you can get a bit, some boxes on it, but it's not really meant for it, is it? But yeah, but she definitely looks the part. There's no doubt about it, man. God, it's like I said, that's the vibe I like. The Perseus is my happy place. All these more flamboyant looking armors and things. I think that's what.
Before I give you the order, let me just check.
Oh shit.
Damn it. Found something.
So we've got target neutralizations. Right in the middle of an asteroid field by the looks of it. Missiles coming out. shot some decoys out, which seem to work, although I don't have a lot of decoys left, unfortunately.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Congratulations. Target
Alright,
is destroyed.
not seeing any more hostiles. I think we're in the clear.
Nice. We did it, boys. We did it, we did it, we did it. Orange level security contract complete. Another 75,000 in the bank, boys. Very nice, very nice. I quite like these missions. I don't know why. I just like the backdrop of Pyro. A little bit of travelling around. It all feels kind of quite pleasant.
Away. Thanks for clearing out that contract.
Okay, let's head home, boys.
Quantum drive is now on.
That's why I think the Paladin and the Perseus is going to absolutely wreck the... Hang on. Why I think the Paladin and Perseus is going to absolutely wreck the Perseus to F shit up, and the Paladin to kill smaller stuff trying to shut down the Perseus. I must admit, I can definitely see how that would work nicely. You've got like a capital ship killer, haven't you? Or whatever class. I get confused with capital ships, corvettes and things, but you've definitely got that Perseus with those size 8 guns. It's definitely going to hurt whatever she's shooting at, right? If you have like those size 5 turrets on a Paladin, especially if they fix the armor stuff, just keeping things away from that Perseus, and or also helping out during downtime. That's a nasty little pairing, isn't it? Don't you feel? And it can be done with 5 people, right? 2 ships, 5 people, 3 on the Perseus, 2 on the Paladin. You've got a pretty nice fucking crew there, haven't you? The only problem is it's the small ship meta. There is no way a Paladin can beat a Gladius. Not if the Gladius pilot knows what they're doing. It's impossible. Cannot be done, dude. The Paladin is dead. You got no fucking chance. But that, you can say that about nearly any ship in the game, right? Any ship in the game. You know, given enough time, the small ships are wrecking stuff, aren't they? But I think that's all about to change, right? Really? So I mean, that's significant cargo. 50 SCU. If it's 96, that's not to be sniffed at, is it at all, Samo? Like you said, of course, it depends on like how easy it is to get in. Like, it's still a lot of storage, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, Spy. Well-piloted Gladius. Yeah, you can't beat those Gladiuses at the moment, can you? Or the arrows, to be honest. I don't worry too much because, like I said, you know, there's a long way to go, and there's always going to be a meta in any game, especially during its early access phase. We don't even have the flight model. A lot of the engineering stuff is not taking armor into account because I'm going to assume that's deliberately because they want to test things. You know, they're about to change the range, aren't they? of engagement for like all the weapons as well. Going to massively reduce the range from what I've been hearing. So there's so many changes coming up, right? It's a K Black on Ambush AP. What was that other one that Starkey said that we can get? I don't really want to try a 135k one on my own. I think I'm just going to get absolutely ravaged unless I do the hit and run strategy, which I'm not. I don't really like that, to be fair. Feels a bit cheesy. More fun to do it with someone else, I think. Let's go and see. This is a cutting black. So if we keep doing ambush APs, I think they will rotate into a raft, won't they? In the end? Which is the other one that gives a raft, though? There is another one. The person is designed to be weak to fighters. Yeah, she's got to have backup, hasn't she? Yeah, she's a big gunboat designed to murder things. She's got to have some sort of escort, I assume. I think the Perseus will win against the Polaris. It'll just smash the Polaris' engines to pieces. Isn't that pretty much how anything takes down the Polaris? It's not even that, don't they? Don't they target the power supply? Isn't there a major issue with the people in the know? That they just just disrupt the shit out of the Polaris, right? And she's down, isn't she? The hammerhead fits the Perseus' weakness perfectly. Yeah, well, it doesn't, because the hammerhead doesn't work. Because the hammerhead can't shut down small fighters in a current state. It just ain't going to happen. A hammerhead just gets eaten alive by small fighters. I think if the hammerhead ever actually fulfills her role, and mechanically the hammerhead can completely shut down fighters in her globe of influence, then yes, 100%. But right now, not happening. They've got shielding. What for, with? So is this just what's happening in PTU then, or not? Is that just why? Is that because they're have they not? They've just removed armor, right? In PTU, is that right? So like components are taking damage like really, really quickly, presumably deliberately, right? So they can test engineering. You're right, Doc. How are you, man? Oh, it's an emission cloud. It does look like. You reckon it's just in there? Or? Yeah, I can see the distortion. Plenty of time tonight. So what, when you say capital ships have got shielding, what do you mean? Do you mean component shielding as opposed to primary shielding? Is that actually in the game, or are we? I'm not sure if we're not talking at cross purposes. What's the first thing you're gonna do in her, Samo? Have you got like a particular mission or anything that you're gonna do with her, or like an org event or something? To sort of like put her through her paces, man. I wonder what it's like. It's got to feel good being a gunner in a size 8, innit? I wonder like how. I'm going to assume they're cannons, are they? So I'm going to assume they're very slow firing, presumably. But again, it's fairly new and novel, isn't it? So I don't know. I mean, oh, I've got that really weird lag. Oh god, are we about to explode? Oh, I've got. This is where things might all go pink. Dude, this is driving me potty. I can read this game like a fucking book, dude. You see what I mean? I'm like a seer of the future. Honestly, it's like this game is fucked, man. All these people spend all the money on this game. It's fucked. Nothing fucking works, dude. This happens so fucking often on the mission clouds. So fucking often. It's just like the ship just vanishes, look. It's suddenly just not there, man. Doing my fruit and nutting, bro. Absolute crock of shit, mate. Well, I'm gonna fuck this game. Oh god! I tell you what, it's fucking freezing out there. I'm either going to throw the ship into Pyro 1 Storm or fight a Polaris and get demolished. What's Pyro 1 Storm? Is that a mission or? Oh, it's a fucking... I mean, it happens all the time in the mission clouds, dude. It's doing my fucking head in, to quite honest. Like, it's like a 50-50 chance on some of these, dude, in Pyro. You know immediately, because what happens is everything starts getting all juddery. Like, it's like the frame rate drops off a cliff. And as I said, wait for the pink. And what happened? The pink hits, boom, shit, gone. It's fucking ridiculous, mate, honestly. The amount of fucking dumbass bugs in this hunk of coded bollocks, mate. Why is there no competition to Star Citizen, dude? It's having a nice little run there as well, man. Everything was going all nicely. What happens there? Star Citizen being a sack of shit, Mr. Banamits. That's what's happening there, mate. One of many fucking issues in the game right now, including spontaneous deaths. I had one of those on Sunday after the stream. Was it Sunday, Saturday, Sunday? I've been thinking about packing. But you're not even doing anything. You can literally just be sitting in a fucking station and your character just dies. It's just like, it reminded me of the old days. You remember when do you remember the old days when you'd say like here, you'd walk through here and your character would go if you hadn't got a helmet on. Because for some reason that little area there sort of counted as like being in space as opposed to like, you know, on a station. It's like that, but it's not specific areas. Your character just dies just for like no reason. I think the first time it happened, I thought, oh, I bet it's like Doc will remember these, like the invisible asteroids, because I was traveling. I had it a couple of times. In fact, it might have been 3 times actually, doing raft runs with Dupree, and you wouldn't be in like the danger zone. You know, you wouldn't be in an area where like maybe there was some invisible debris like outside of a hangar because it had glitched out on cleanup. You'd literally just be like, maybe come out of quantum, coming down through the atmosphere, and then just all of a sudden just dead. It'd just be like, your ship would be fine, but your character would just like spontaneously die. Fucking weird, dude. The storm where the big ass worm is. The Pyro 1 storm. So what would you find there then for the Perseus? Is there like a good battle in there or something? Is there? The invisible asteroids, they were rough, weren't they, man? They really were rough, man. I do remember whenever we used to do the bounties around Yala, and like we'd jump in and we'd always scoot all the way around the left-hand side, what were the asteroid field. We knew there was invisible asteroids in there, or at least that's what we called them. I mean, it probably wasn't an invisible asteroid. It was probably just, you know, some rogue something out there, you know. So some glitch in the code, maybe, or but yeah, whatever. We used to avoid it like the plague, didn't we? But yeah, I know immediately when that's going to happen. It's happened so many times in emission clouds. No, I was surprised though, because normally you see it immediately a second you get near the emission cloud, you see the frame rate drop. It's like ultra laggy, and it's only a matter of seconds before you get that pink flash, and then that's it, you're done. Yeah, we're drops enabled, DJ. Oh, guys, Samo, sorry. Oh, I thought like there might be something hidden in the clouds you were going to hunt. Morning, Mario. Summon ship, board ship, request ATC launch, clear hangar doors, bang repair. That was during 3.18. That was when persistent entity streaming was being a little bitch when they started playing with it properly, wasn't it? And used to get invisible debris, or often visible debris, didn't you, in the hangar? Hangar doors would be desynced, so one minute it would look like you were free to fly out, and the minute you crossed the hangar threshold, like mid-ship exit, it would just explode, wouldn't it? It was crazy, man, honestly. 318. So frustrating, though. So many things wrong with the game at the minute, man. Summon ship, board ship, request. Yeah, sorry, I might hunt whales, also known as the solo Idrises. Well, how long do you reckon it would take to knock down an Idris? What would you do? Just... I assume size 8s are going to do quite a lot. What's the biggest gun on a Polaris? And what's the biggest gun on an Idris? Is the Polaris a size... I can't remember. What was that big one I went on your Samo on the front? Yeah, it was really bad. Do you remember the weird bunk bed that used to sit in your hangar quite often as well, Doc? Do you remember that? There'd just be this like ghost bed, like just there. And obviously if you just claimed the ship, the bed would just sort of like be in the ship. It would be like, oh shit, you know, is that good? Is that bad? What's going on here then? So the Polaris has only got size 6 guns. The Idris has only got size 7s. And the Perseus has got size 8s. How do they scale as well? Is it like on an exponential increasing damage? You know, when you go from a 6 to a 7 to an 8? Or is it more of a flat increase? You know what I mean? More linear? Or do the big guns start getting seriously freaking insane? It'd be interesting to see, won't it? I'm sure all the data's out there already, right? Can't believe that. I wonder if that breaks the quest. I'm going to assume so. Although I don't know. So you don't know, is what you're saying, yeah. I'm gonna guess they're big hitters. Probably gonna get nerfed completely, to be fair, but hopefully not for long enough to have some fun, right? It's gonna. I'll tell you what, I'm dreading the next 2 weeks, man. I'm obviously really excited to see what's going on, but I just think the game. I just don't think she can handle it, man. It's been nothing but problems for what I think. We had a good day on Sunday, didn't we? Or was it Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Did we not have 3 good days? But a really bad midweek last week. I can't remember, dude. All sorts of issues. But I'm sure we had I know I had a really good Sunday, didn't I? I went completely solo, just doing all these quests here. To get that Foxwell wrap up, which I didn't really need to do, to be honest. I think yesterday wasn't bad, but you know the same old troubles you always get in Star Citizen. I just don't see how she's going to hold together, man. They're launching Nyx and a free fly with the IAE. How is it gonna? It's gonna be a fucking mess, isn't it, bro? Oh god, this weekend, man, it's gonna be such a shit show. Oh my god, mate. No, I don't think it is. I have a horrible feeling 4-4 is gonna be really bad, man. I really do. I just, it's not because I want it to be anything like. I think they just, dude. There's so many things that are coming on board, right? I just don't see how it can be good, dude. I mean, fucking hell, it would be so good if it was. You know, if we could get a good free fly And then after free fly, you know, wow, that could be incredible, right? It could be a nirvanic period for the game, but I think we all know it's very unlikely to happen, though. We've never had it work like that before, so why would it be any different this year? But if they're launching Nix as well, because that really now completely changes everything about the back end sort of server, you know, sort of, I don't know, distribution. It's a complete change to how it works. It's a fundamental shift, isn't it? If they're going to throw Nix in as well. To suddenly have, what will that be? That'll be three systems. You know. That's a hell of a wild card to throw in there, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I think, Caskell. And I think we know that, and I don't think they're unaware of it. Of course they're not. The whole, remember when he said, what's the lovely gentleman's name? He's very high up, lead, whatever he is, during CitizenCon. And what did he say the rule was this year? The patch must go. What did he say? I can't remember the turn of phrase he had. But it was like, it doesn't matter. Whatever happens, the patch must go, I think he said. Even if we know it's going to be a disaster, even if we know that this is going to, you know, probably wind the player base up, the patch must happen, basically. You know, on that monthly cadence that they'd set for themselves. It's, I admire it. I mean, I think it's great that they're pushing it like that, and I dread to think what he had to do to get the powers that be to agree to that. But it's both been the wonder of the game to actually start seeing regular updates and fresh things to do, you know, even if it is just a reskinned mission. But it's also really cast a lot of doubt on the whole thing, hasn't it, to be fair? But, you know, I think they've done the right thing, personally. Got that to do something, didn't they? It really was in a mess at one point. And I'm not saying it's not still in a mess, but I suppose at least you've always, a bit like you've just said there, Mr. Bad Habits, you've always got that, oh, well, maybe the next patch, but the next patch isn't like 6 months away, you know? It's the only downside is, Mr. Bad Habits, is sometimes you get like a patch where everything's like really, really nice. It's like, holy shit, everything's working quite nicely here. And then you know you've got a patch that's going to probably break everything in a few weeks, right? Oh, hang on, we might not be plotting to the right place. I'm not sure we're going to be able to actually finish this, but let's have a look. I do feel for new players, though, man, that, you know, jumping in for the first time and kind of like don't know all the quirks of the game. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the patch must go guy. So, yeah, what's his name? He's very senior, isn't he? Very senior gentleman. I'll go to Nix next year. I think I'll go to Nix, and obviously if the frame rate is as bad as everyone's saying it is, and I've got no reason to believe that it won't be, I'll be coming straight back, because I want to enjoy it. I mean, I left Pyro for a long time, because Pyro launched in a terrible state as well, right? So, I don't like that. There's no way that should be like that in QT, man. Something out right there. Yeah. But, you know, I mean, the Onyx facilities have been great. I mean, without that sort of pace of launch and release of patches, I mean, the Onyx facilities have been great. I think Resource Drive and Frontiers were frustrating. I think Resource Drive was very frustrating because of the elevator issue. But, you know, we found workarounds, didn't we? Doing other stuff, which I ended up quite enjoying, I suppose. For all the wrong reasons. Frontier Fighters, you know, it's kind of nice to see that storyline come to a sort of conclusion. I think the first 2 waves of it were actually quite enjoyable. the Hunt the Polaris, I think just really highlighted, like, twofold. On one hand, how the game just doesn't handle large amounts of ships, especially large ships like the Idris and the Polaris in a small arena battle. That the engine just doesn't like it. Frame rates are just off the charts. But I think it also highlighted the assholery of a large number of the player base, to be honest. I'll call it as it is. Yeah, it was a real shame to see so many people fucking that whole event up. I think Castle, a couple of you said that you had a little bit of time where it played sort of like well, and I know for me on stream, I had 3 fights where it felt like we actually were a team of players on that server taking that Polaris down, and it was quite nice watching all the ships zipping about. You know, obviously frame rate dropped off a cliff as soon as Idris came in there for some reason. But after that third one, it was just Idris is shooting at me and Polaris is shooting at you, and it was just weird, wasn't it? It was just like, wow, okay, shit. So we've just turned it into a big mass, big dick PvP event, and it just kind of, I don't know, it just felt a bit shit, really, didn't it? But you know, that's the name of the game. There ain't a lot we can do about it. Oh, I thought the decoys were gonna. I'm not sure. Maybe the decoys got some of them. I'm not sure. Processed food. I'm not interested in processed food. It's actually contract complete, so we don't really need to be doing anything else, do we? I don't have my precision lines on, do I? Oh, that could hurt. We've got something else out there. What is it? It's a what's it, isn't it? Is that an anvil?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Alright, boys. Good fun, good fun. Pew, 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 pew. So we at least finished it. You can make a little bit of money doing this, can't you? So it's not too bad. 2 hours into the game, I thought I'd made a mistake. 2 years in, I'm still not sure. It's a love-hate relationship, isn't it? I mean, the simple fact of the matter is, dude, no matter how much we talk about it, you know, I'll call the game a piece of shit at least 5 times a day. That's probably on a good day, to be fair. But the thing is, it is. There's no pretending. You know, a lot of the time it is just a hunk of shit that barely works, right? But that's often because of a specific thing, you know, completing a quest. It's like saying the whole dungeon run doesn't work just because the loot didn't spawn at the end, you know? There is still fun to be had in the verse, right? I think if you can disconnect yourself from the gamification of, like, you know, god damn it, another quest's failed because I can't quantum jump to it. God damn it, another mission's failed because the enemies didn't spawn. If you just put that to one side, the verse itself actually runs quite well, doesn't it? You know, if I just load in, get in a ship, fly down to a planet, put boots on the ground, and come back. How many games can I even do that in, dude? And then start adding the fidelity of the whole thing. You know, the fact that I could go down in a vehicle and ride around in a wheeled vehicle or a hover bike. What other games can I honestly do that in? That have also got, say, the graphical fidelity, the level of immersion, the system interactions that I get in Star Citizen. The simple answer to that question is nothing. Nothing else out there offers you that. Elite Dangerous can't do it. No Man's Sky can't do it. No Man's Sky is the closest you're going to get. But it's not got the interactive immersion that this game has. So, you know, even when it's, I think it says a lot, even when it's a piece of shit, it's still the only one, right? It's still the cream of the crop. What that says about the genre that we all love, I don't know, but it's supposed to be a new engineering strain on the MFDs. What, as in on these MFDs, as opposed to the actual engineering terminals? Oh, right, okay. Interesting. So what's a pilot controlled or information so the pilot knows like what's going on, is it? Or I'm looking forward to, I'm very excited for engineering. Orange, I've got a 135, but I think that's kind of pushing it solo until I get a little bit more. Let's try another orange. Maps. Did you have a chance of getting an ace pilot on the standardized orange? Oh, did I not just? Oh, what happened there? Did I not? Didn't reply to the right spot, did I?
Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol, but don't go out low.
Cheers, Mr. Walton.
I need it.
Alright, here we go, boys. Another mission. I think we'll get a coffee after this one, yeah. I'm almost sure they said you get one free repair before. I know, is that all ships? I know fighters sort of get like one critical system quick repair to 20%. Is that right, Mr. Bad Habits? So if you're a fighter and like, I don't know, your shield generator gets completely busted, do you get like one free click to get it back to 20%, but then that's it? It's something like that, right, dude? Yeah, I had a few good runs in it, and it was a lot of fun. Then it went to shit, yeah. And you see what I mean, Caskell? Sometimes, no matter how hard the dev works to provide content, at the end of the day, it's the community that completely fuck it for everyone. Yeah. It only takes a few bad apples on one server, and that's it. And I'm not, this isn't a PvP versus PvE thing. This is just being a fucking knob thing, right? And you can't blame the devs for that, right? Certainly not at this stage of the game. Morning, Alarian. Yeah, the pilot MFDs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, you're probably asking the same question as I am, Spy. I wasn't sure if, it might only just be for small single-seaters, right? So you can just, you're not completely out of the fight from one critical failure, yeah? Might not be the same for multi-cruise ships. It's like, yeah, I'm the same. Most of what I've picked up on is actually just like listening to sort of podcasts or people talking about the game, because I don't watch it, you see. I'm either on my bike or up to some. So even if it's a YouTube video, I'm not watching it, I'm listening to it. So Sandbox of a lot of content is squarely on the users. Remember the Ultima Online animal ecosystem? Great idea. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Richard Garriott's full ecology. They were so proud of it as well, weren't they? It worked flawlessly. Like the first proper, fully realised digital ecosystem with predator and prey. And the second, within minutes of them allowing players to interact with it, the entire thing just completely shattered, fell apart, because it was no longer representative of what an actual a sustainable ecosystem is, and they pulled the plug on it in the end, didn't they? There was just no point adding it to the game.
Stand by.
Players themselves cannot help themselves. It's something that's very hard to get right, isn't it, I think? Well, I'm not sure you can get it right, Caskell. Oh my god, I watched that Call of Duty stuff yesterday, dudes. Holy shit, bro. Wow. Fuck me, dude. I didn't realise, man. That Jesus. What can you even say, bro? It's bad, innit? To me, it's like, how can you mess up Call of Duty? Like, every year everyone bitches about Call of Duty, but everyone I know still goes and buys it. Play it for about 4 to 6 weeks. And then, yeah, it's shit. Go and play an old one. But yeah, man, it's proper boff, innit, dude? I was I still think my point stands though, to be fair. I mean, I think this is an extreme case. I mean, it really is bloody awful, right? But, you know, what do people expect from a Call of Duty? And I think consistency would be the one thing. They'll always moan about it. Oh, it's just like last year's. Or we don't like this part of this year's launch, blah, blah, blah. But ultimately, it's still Call of Duty, right? That is just like, what the hell? Who the hell greenlit those changes, man? I bet there's some freaking heads rolling, isn't there? They must have known, though, right? Well, maybe they didn't. I don't know. It's not just the giant. I mean, the giant boss is an easy one to pick out, right, Mr. Bad Habits? I mean, that's just fucking embarrassing, isn't it? I mean, it really... Dude, I went back, right? I don't know if anyone's like... Go back and what? Because I haven't seen those cutscenes for, like, fucking years, man. Go back and look where Call of Duty started, man. Holy shit, dude. With the boys on the boats and stuff like that. Holy wow, man. What a mad franchise, right? And look what it's become. Oh my lord. It's literally almost like... It's like representative of gaming right now, isn't it? It's just fucking shit. It's so bad. Another of my hot takes is the game has progressed and got more content, more stable. The playbase has gotten more toxic. What? When you say toxic, what do you mean? Do you mean like as in the? You know, like, what do you mean? You know, talking about the game, interactions in game. I think the one thing everyone forgets, and this is critical, I think, to understanding like whether or not this is the sort of game you should be dumping money into, is that if it works out, this game will be an MMO, right? A proper MMO. At the minute, it's super compartmentalized. There's like absolutely nothing stopping you right now.
Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
Jumping server if something goes wrong, isn't there?
Heads up.
That looks like quite a lot of dudes, man. Oh man, and a cutty black. Oh Jesus Christ, I don't like looking at that one little bit. I suppose we could try lobbing some missiles just to... Well, that's an ace pilot. Oh, son of a bitch. It says before he escapes. So what do you think, dude? Well, that's interesting. My missiles are not... Oh, that was weird. My missiles are not doing the... Oh shit, I've just made a terrible mistake there. I couldn't increase salvo things on my... What's it?
Doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
That's not the ace pilot, is it?
Doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Contact. Congratulations.
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
Oh shit, I thought that, oh, it's a wing, innit?
Do I see anything here?
Is he there?
Congratulations.
Okay.
Target is destroyed.
Oh shit, he's not there. Oh shit. Is he obliterated? Oh no. Oh, you son of a bitch. Got it, dude. There's no way of finding him, is there? God damn son of a bitch. He's one of those ones that just pops, man. He's out there somewhere, but gutted. The best Call of Duty I played was Call of Duty 2 and Modern Warfare 2, and after that, it's just bit poop. So I think I've always enjoyed them. I think I've always enjoyed Call of Duty and the evolution of the tech and things, and at some point it just becomes just awesome, right? I remember playing one, it was like the sound and everything was like, oh my god, it's like so well done, dude. All of it, global chat, grief and Reddit posts, Spectrum posts, YouTube videos complaining about features. What is it? I tend to stay away from most of it, to be honest, dude. I don't worry too much, mate. I like my daily rants about the state of the game. I think for the amount of money they've pulled in and the endless scope of it, it's just like, Jesus, man, like, are we ever going to get to see? What's that there? That doesn't look like a hole in it. That's just a rock in it. God damn, dude. I'm kind of gutted. I thought that went really well as well. Just sometimes they just completely just vanish, don't they? I mean, he lost the wing. It looked like he went pretty much stationary. I fired a little salvo and he was just obliterated. It does happen, doesn't it? Oh, hang on, obstructed. Well, why are you plotting me there then, knobhead? It's not going to plot around Stanton, is it? Brilliant. Thanks for that. That's really helpful. Cancel that. Go back there. See if we've got an alternative jump point. We'll travel around the side, look. What are you playing, Larry? You up to anything? You found anything like... What, you think put any thought into Ashes, dude? You know, I had that. I managed to catch up with my friend who's been playing it. Oh, dude, he has not got anything nice to say about Ashes, man. He really. It sounds terrible. Have you seen Kira's? Because Narc went ballistic on Ashes, didn't he? Was it last year? Just called it essentially a fucking scam, didn't he? I know Kira's done a video that it puts it in a very bad light as well. I've been doing a bit of reading about Mr. Sharif, and that's a bit of an eye-opener. But yeah, man, that it looks really bad though. I think that's my problem with it. Why is it saying I can't jump there? Oh, there we go. Should still be able to finish the mission, right? Yeah, I only watch global chat like early to or very late evening Spy, and it always makes me chuckle, dude. It's terrible, isn't it, man? I don't know how they don't get banned. That's the thing that surprises me, Spy. If so, I can categorically, right, state that if some of the conversations I've seen in Star Citizen's global chat were in World of Warcraft, you would be banned. That there is some stuff that gets posted that even I'm not a prude, and I know it's the internet. I know the internet is full of like knobheads, But Jesus, there's a point where it's an instant, that's it, ban. You can't say things like that, man. And what I don't understand is, isn't this the problem with chat now? Aren't they actually accountable for what gets said in it? Wasn't there a legal shift in that at some point, which is why some games don't allow text chat anymore? Because if you don't police it, bad things can happen to you, right? I don't know why, but I had high hopes for Ashes, and in my mind it looks it did to me. Honestly, I'm not kidding you, Larry. I always thought of Ashes looking like a really cool state-of-the-art MMO, like really high graphical fidelity and landscapes and environments and things. It looks like ass. It looks like actual ass. So yeah, it's just no moderation, and I think some new content creators are going to be upset by it if they decide to stream this IAE. That's why I don't stream. That's why I never have this on, dude. I just never have it on, man. I can't risk it. You see, if it's a big stream, they'll probably get away with it. Twitch will just say, yeah, just be a bit more careful. But I'll just get a ban, dude. I am accountable for. I am 100% accountable for what I streamed on my channel. You know what I mean? Even if it's outside of my control, well, it's not outside of my control. I can choose to not have it on, so it is in my control, right? You can't use the excuse, well, I can't moderate you know, another game's chat. Oh, that ain't how it works on Twitch. Although I will be honest, it depends on who you are, and I've got no issues with that. They treat, you know, one streamer completely different to another streamer. It depends on who you know. I know how much bankroll's coming in. You know, I've got no issues with that. It's no different to the real world, is it? It's, you know, grow up. You're not as important as other people. I know it hurts to think the world doesn't revolve around you, but that's the facts of life, right? Why should video games be any fucking different? Okay, here we go. So I am getting, so that worked quite nicely there. Didn't have any issues with that. I'm really enjoying the Corsair, man. This might be the ship I'd buy, I think. Oh shit, is he? Actually, you know what? I mean, if I stay in what's it mode, I reckon I can outrun that because he's in SCM mode, right? I've got enough boost to gain on him. He's still got shields, so there's no way he's going to keep up with me there, is it? Conserve some fuel. Although I don't think we really need to be fair. Looks like this one here might be near my dropout point, but... I'm pretty sure that anvil's not going to chase him. Oh shit! Oh no! I can't believe I did that. I just can't believe I did it. I was just gonna say, perfect, absolutely no problem. I can't believe I did that, man. I was too busy looking at the red one, didn't look at the distance. Morning, Striker. What's that? It doesn't spy. No, the world doesn't revolve around you, my friend. I know it's not what your mommy told you, but... Oh, I'm on the PC and geez, the FPS is shite even with the 4090. It's 128 gig of RAM and oh my god, really? Oh my god, dude, we're doomed then, ain't we? Oh no, what? Whereabouts in PTO? I mean, are you at Lagsky and Nix or are you just out in the verse, dude? Can't believe I just did that, man. So it's like watching your life flash before your eyes as well, wasn't it? I was too busy running away from the dude and not looking at where I was going. Yeah, I am very much like you though, Alarian. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've watched lots of footage, and I always just thought it looked a bit crap because it was Twitch, to be honest. Does that make sense, Larry? I've kind of never really gone out and looked for high fidelity, you know, relatively uncompressed footage of Ashes. Like I would with any other game. There's plenty of websites that do that, or at least Discords that do it. So I always thought Ashes just looked a little bit boff, like probably anything looks a little bit boff on Twitch, you know, with limited bit rates. But It does look old, doesn't it? There ain't no spinning a tale to tell another story here, is there? It is not some state. I'll tell you what, it makes New World look amazing. And, you know, again, remove the armor discussion from New World. You know, the environments, my god, I tell you what, it's getting super laggy here as well, Ostroika. It's like every time I've come back, I think it was 2 fucking deaths today. Is it 2? Yeah, it's 2, yeah. What did I hit the first time? Must have hit something the first time as well. What did I hit the first time? I know I've died twice because I've got two death markers. Oh no, to be fair, the first one wasn't my fault actually, was it? It was the emission field thing. Yeah, look at this. Look how bad this is now compared to when we first logged in. It's just all over the place, man. Unbelievable, bro. To be honest, man, I really wish I'd got another game to play. I really do, because I don't want to hate Star Citizen because she's going to have a bad performance period, you see. As long as Star Citizen plays well, I can deal with the bugs. Because I find the game beautiful. I like existing in the verse. So, you know, really? As long as, you know, it's smooth and I can enjoy the graphics and go do some prospecting or do a bit of ship to ship, whatever it is, go do an Onyx bunker, and, you know, the frame pacing's nice and the frame rate's kind of nice, and I can, you know, just bask in all the beautiful glory of the immersive verse, yeah? I'm actually quite happy. I can get through a tough period, right? But I think that's what's worrying me. I think we're going to see performance just fall off a fucking cliff soon, aren't we? Exactly, Mr. Bad Habits. Exactly.
You a coward. Scared.
What's going on over there?
Wonder how long you can keep quiet.
Get out here!
I don't think there's anyone there, mate. To be honest. There's a gun in there, look. That's weird, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not risking that.
I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
I'm not making that jump, man. You got your first game in PC a few days ago. Can't wait till next week to mess about with it. You're looking forward to it, Sanford? Yeah. Can I just say one thing, Sanford? What are you going to play, dude? What's the first game popping in there? What's the one? There's always the one game, dude, isn't there? You know, there's always that one game that made you upgrade your graphics card. There's always that one game that made you go, shit, you know, I actually... Otherwise, like, you've literally wasted money, haven't you? You've got a PC, it's not running things well, but, you know, you're not playing a lot of games, and you say you're not playing games because it's not running games well, and then you go and spend, like, $4 on a PC, and you still don't play any fucking video games, right? And buyer's remorse hits, and before you know it, a year's gone by, and you think, shit, I should have bought it this year instead, right? So there's normally that one game, isn't there, for most of us, that otherwise all this makes sense. That one where it's like, I need this game to run better because I love it so much, or that's that game that I've loved over the years, and it's had an update, and I really want to play the latest update. Oh shit, look at his, that looks really nice, look.
Things are getting pretty desperate in the UAE.
See, that's kind of cool. See, that is kind of wacky and weird. Skull face with the lights, yeah? But it's in the vibe of Star Citizen, right? It doesn't look gaudy and out of place. Minecraft, I couldn't really play it on my laptop. Maybe. What, really? So, dude, well, I tell you what you want to do is get some of those wonderful, ray traced, they're not the texture packs, are they? That's separate, isn't it? Shader packs. Sanford, you want to get yourself one of them like freaking RTX shader packs, man. Minecraft, it's like another game, dude. It's fucking stunning, bro. It really is, man. Yeah, a lot of people did. And around that time, lots of folks went and got a 1070, if you remember, Spy, when Cyberpunk came out. They were like a really, really easily obtainable, very affordable, good bang for buck video card. Cyberpunk and 1070s, man. They ruled the roost, really, didn't they? And if you were really lucky, like a 1080 Ti or whatever, but Cutlass... No, we don't want Cutlass... Drake Corsair, isn't it? Oh, I've still got 2 minutes on it. Maybe some escape from Tarkov. Oh, it's just had its 1.0 launch, right, Sanford? So that's perfect timing for you, mate.
I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
And I'm going to assume you've not played that. If Minecraft don't run on your laptop, I assume Tarkov definitely didn't, right? Oh, I hope it's nice, mate. I hope it all. Is it like a pre-built or just going to get delivered? Just got to turn it on, you know, boot up your Windows elements and off you go, yeah. Good luck with it, man. We'll have to see if we can get a game we both play, Sanford. Have a bit of a session, mate. It's always exciting, isn't it, man? You put any thoughts into playing, you know, Star Citizen? Or, you know, you got common sense, mate? No, yeah, go for it, yes. I was going to ask you what you got, dude. Yeah. We just won't ask you the price. Did you big dick it, Sanford? Did you mega dick it? Or did you have a budget? Yeah, spill it, man, spill it. I don't think there's very many multiplayer games out at the moment. Apart from the obvious Ark Raiders Battlefield kind of stuff, isn't there? Can't think of anything that's... I like June. I could go back to June. But I think it would be short-lived, you know? Like maybe get a little base up in the deep desert and go and get some spice. I'd quite like to do that, to be fair. But it doesn't seem to be going anywhere anytime soon, that game, does it, to be honest? I mean, I was going to say, like, if nothing happens over Christmas, it's probably best just to sort of, like, forget about it. But, nah, you know, let's be honest, nothing is going to happen between now and Christmas, is it? You went for the RX-77 and the 8700. Memory's 32, storage 1 terabyte. 1200. It sounds like a nice build, dude. So I mean, I think I don't know what prices are like, dude, over there, mate. So I assume is that a pretty standard price for that, yeah? Or did you get a really good deal on it? I don't know US dollars these days, mate. But especially not for AMD GPUs, man. Morning, Buck. How are you, sir? How are things? How are you, dude? What are you up to today, mate? I've had a good morning and a bad morning so far, but I just crashed into... what did I just crash into? A fucking satellite of all things, dude. I must admit, it does make me realise, like, the amount of things in Star Citizen. You know, like when you're playing and you sort of realise, like, how many close calls you've had, like missing asteroids or an epic failure in a landing... Well, in a hangar maybe, or whatever, you know, doing a landing. It's there are so many things that could go wrong just flying around, right? Let alone like getting involved in combat. It makes you realise like it's a very hands-on game, isn't it? Okay, turn that off. This is the thing I hate, is setting pips every fucking time, dude. Can't wait until we have like you know, some sort of onboard Moby Glass ship connector thing. And you know, you just get in your ship and you say, okay, MFD variant Corsair _Grum 1.0. And all my MFDs just that's how I like my Corsair, that's how I like my pips. That'll do me, bro, you know? Gotta happen one day, innit? I mean, to be fair, I think first time I suit and boot in the morning, I like to interact with my MFDs. But, you know, if you're going to be dying to flying badly, that's your own fault. But if you're also dying to, like, glitches and bugs, it can get a bit annoying, can't it, I think? Now, do I actually have... It says obstructed, which is... I don't think it actually is, though, is it? It's probably just one of those... Spin her around, get the right angle jobbies. On a positive note, I don't think we've actually failed any missions yet, have we? I think the game has been quite nice to us in that regard. Well, I'll tell you what I will do. Let me just set, let's deploy pips for decoys. The PC gives me access to a Corsair. I don't know how much they are to buy, right? But if say I've got my Aegis Titan, yeah, and I've got my Drake Cutlass Black, and I was looking at getting another ship, right? Obviously, I'd be very tempted to get some sort of haulage ship. But I think I'd get the Corsair, man. I'm really enjoying the Corsair. She just feels like... I love my Drake ships. I've had a lot of fun with her. I like her, dude. She's a bit of a chonk. And she's asymmetric. And she's got those big freaking vertical wings when you're trying to get in a hangar. And I feel like she's a bit of a beast. I kind of like her. She's grown on me immensely. Like a big ugly wart. I've been a console player for 27 years. It's getting stale. So, what did you... He asked Stanford then. So here's a question for you. What did you think about the Steam machine that's coming out early next year, dude? Or we think it's coming out. Hey, hang on. Isn't the big announcement? Today's the 18th, isn't it? Valve have got another announcement. Supposedly today, right? HLX. Maybe, maybe not. Don't use the elevator for 3 reasons. It's probably slower than walking out the back, and like all things in the game, elevators are more likely to glitch than anything else. I do use it. In fact, I use it quite a lot, especially if I'm EVAing out, because the beauty of the elevator here is it opens up to the roof. You really like the Scorpius? I mean, it's mostly due to deploying the wings. It is. I said that, didn't I? There's something about a Scorpius. It's just like, it's kind of iconic, right? It's Star Citizen's X-Wing. How can you go wrong? Watching those wings unfold and like, it's at that... It's like what people always say, like, deploy your wings, but I now do it because I'm sick and tired of people saying it in chat, and I just can't be asked to fight the fight. I never deploy my wings if I'm not streaming, dude. In the Corsair until I'm battle ready, dude. It's part of my getting ready for battle, you know. And outside of stream, I always do it. I always go in here and I go, right, come on then, boys, let's do this, man. Look at this badass. And I kind of get in the vibe, you know what I mean? Same with the Scorpius, man. If, you know, I think the Scorpius doesn't the Scorpius auto fold wings though. When you do, I can't remember now. Oh shit, hang on. Shit, hang on, my bad, hang on. Whoa. This is a search thing, isn't it? Sorry, I thought I was racing towards the scan area. Let's slow that right down a minute. So my TVV is about 6. Oh shit, dude, I've made a fucking bad mistake here, boys. Right, let's hope. It's not there, is it? Oh, there it is, there it is. Not gimbal? Alright, we're back in, boys. We are getting hit, so I think let's get an angle on it. 25 clicks. Gonna pump rear shields. Try and get a bit of distance on them. Gonna switch to nav. Let's get the hell out of there. Max SCM. Let's get that little burn on. 3, 2, 1. 600 plus meters per second. Drop that SCM back. That looks busy in front of us, man.
That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help.
Waiting for dispatch, and I guess we're going to be hopping to the next point, alright?
Scans are clean.
Or is it mission complete? Mission complete. Beautiful, boys. So, we're banging out missions, eh? So far, no failed missions. And we have had an ace pilot, it's just that he kind of like got melted, right?
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
We got a naughty boy on us, boys. We got a naughty boy on us. That is gonna hurt, dude. Oh shit, what a chance of me surviving that. I love the course. They're still pissed off at Drake that they stole my effing mattress. What do you mean? What, in the bunk beds down the back? What? Seriously? I think we checked. I know the under bed storage is there because we used it yesterday, didn't we? Well, is there no mattresses on the beds anymore? No. That's terrible, Sarah. I saw a spy picture of the new something ship. Oh, what's that, spy? I've got like some dude clapping. Oh, Drake. God, dude. The Drake ship, and I hope it's someone trolling because it looked effing awful. What's is this the Clipper? Or what, is it really bad? No, I know you're not getting it. Sam. You just bought a PC. I was just saying, like, what were your thoughts on it, dude? You know, someone that, you know, is looking into buying a PC. Did you look at it and think, well, you know, maybe? Because that's going to be a lot cheaper than what you've spent, dude. But I don't know what hardware it's got in it, to be honest. I haven't really looked at it. I don't really know. I know Valve made an announcement that the Steam machine is supposed to be as good as or better than 70% of people that have games on Steam, right? Which goes to show how fucking shit most people's PCs are. And that's not like sitting here with a big dick. It just goes to show how many PC games actually have horrible hardware for playing games, right? And yet PC Master Race all over the forums, isn't it? Negative review on a game. Game is shit, horribly unoptimized, and they're running on a GTX 670 trying to play at 4K, right? Says a lot, really, doesn't it? Need to check how to import my HOTAS settings. I don't even know how to deploy the wings. I don't. I just know what buttons I press. It's like Alt-K or something. I don't know, though, dude. I'm probably. Oh, I Spy's already said it is Alt-K. I was about to say I actually don't know because I just know my hotkeys, you see. I'll have a look in a sec, Sam. Yeah, you got me intrigued now. See if they've half-inched my mattresses. It is Drake. They probably had to strip the mattresses out, like to, I don't know, maybe it's filters for the life support or something, bro. You know what I mean? I'm probably breathing crusty mattress air. I was gonna get a coffee, but I feel like getting. I feel like in an immersive role play here today. We still got the big orange, look. So that's interesting then. Oh, that was an orange that we just did actually, wasn't it? So let's try another ambush, see if we get a raft. We got a misc freelancer. Oh well, never mind. Let's have a look, see if there's got anything on it or not. So we are having those strange, non-immediately plottable star maps, but quick rotation and flick, they seem to be pretty solid, so... Apparently my ship doesn't want to rotate for some reason. I'm mad that the MFD that's on the floor doesn't work anymore. Oh, I didn't know it ever did work. You mean the one down there? Yeah. Did that used to work? I just like my little fan. Oh, that is a shame. So another nerf to the Corsair then, yeah. I must admit, I like the MFDs on this thing. I do like it. This keyboard's fucking awesome, dude. Oh, I do like it, man. It's a cool shit. Is it that bad a striker? And you're on a super rig, right? Were you in Nick's? Sorry, Striker, you might have answered. You know, you said performance was really bad in the P2. Were you actually in Nick's, you know, around Levski? Or were you in, like, say, Stanton and also having really bad performance? I really... God, I'm so worried about his free fly event, mate. Because it's like... There's going to be so many... I think Samo said it. I think it was Samo. I think this year there's going to be so many people going to give Star Citizen a go for the first time, right? It's been a really shit year for games. It really has, man. You know, New World's gone. There's so many job cuts. It's, you know, even Call of Duty, like, terrible, right? Such a shit year, man. And you know, Star Citizen is, you know, yes, it's shit a lot of the time, but she is playable, right? She is a playable product, man. And I think that a lot of people will be looking at Star Citizen this year. You know, let's jump in. Let's have a play with it. You know, see what all the hoo-ha's about, good and bad. And I just think performance could be catastrophic, right? I really hope not, man. We'll find out tomorrow, won't we, boys? Oh no, emission cloud. Right, fingers crossed, lads. I have a horrible feeling this is the same one on the same server, dude. Oh, if you're in Levski, then that's not you 100%, dude. Yeah, Levski's a complete disaster, bro. Yeah, that's not a you thing, man. Well, you know that on that hardware anyway, don't you? You don't need us to reassure you. But nah, Levski. I mean, its nickname is Lagski, right? From when she was originally in the verse. Apparently Pyro was really bad though, right? For those of you that were there day one Pyro, I've been led to believe that it was an absolute clusterfuck performance-wise. I love this. I really hope one day we get mega asteroids and the Golem can go like... Imagine this as a tunnel that we're going into. Like, absolutely just the darkest dark blacks of the internal, like, you know, structure of an asteroid, and like the Golem can fit in there and mine like beautiful sparkling gems and crystalline structures on the walls. That'd be so cool, right? Oh, hide ship signature. Am I not in the cloud?
They'll be here soon.
Jesus. That was close. I wasn't quite in the cloud, was I? What happens if you move very carefully in the cloud? Does it still glitch out? I had a quick look at the new June patch notes. The carrier can now travel with the vehicle attached between maps. Oh, that's nice. Oh, well, that's good. But let's be honest, it should have been in there from day one, so...
Shit. I don't see the one we're looking for yet.
And we got a new radio station. Fantastic. I'm going back. Just what I've been waiting for. Fan-fucking-tastic, man. It's about time, innit, dude? Oh, can't wait, bro. Awesome, dude. It's just the sort of concept we were all aping for, innit, eh? Game changer. 4 sets of hangar doors. I mean, two's not uncommon at all, is it? Four's taking the piss a little bit. Alright, here we go. Right, let's deploy the wings. I think we're... Oh, really? We just want to take out... What's that? What is it? Oh my god, I thought I saw a Polaris or something there then. No missiles for me, you cheeky monkey. Okay, well, that's the end of that.
What's up? Still. Gonna send you pay.
Sounds like we got something with ballistics, doesn't it? What's that? Oh, it is. It's a herald, isn't it? Oh my god, is that a herald? Unusual encounter out here in the confines of space. This one's being a cheeky Jiminy Cricket by the looks of it. Okay, all good, dudes. All good. All good, all good, all good, all good. Okay, boys. So. TVV down. Locked in position. All looking good. Checkmate. Return. Let's hope we get a nice orange one. What does it mean, gas? What does it mean? Gas! How are you, dude? Dude, I totally forgot about your gift. I still haven't opened it, mate. I'm so sorry, dude. I felt really bad yesterday. I'm getting that digital distortion on my heads-up display. We still haven't figured that out yet. What ship do you think is going to be the best daily driver after the engineering update? I can't answer it, mate, because I just don't know what engineering's honestly going to bring to the game, mate. You know, and to be honest, mate, I have nothing to do with daily driver. I don't know how anyone can have a daily driver. I've never understood the phrase. It makes no sense to me. You can only have a daily driver if you set parameters of what you do daily. It's the only thing that makes sense. You know, the beauty of Star Citizen is that I choose the ship for the gameplay loop that I'm doing. I don't have a ship that I spend all day in. So I've never understood the reference, really, mate. I'm not trying to, like, avoid answering the question. It's just it doesn't make sense to me, you know? It's not like Elite Dangerous, where all the ships are basically the same. They're just bigger versions of one another. And you load them out a little bit differently. But essentially, you know, there's nothing like true, well, I suppose a bit more these days, but truly unique, you know? If I want to do prospecting all day, that's my daily driver for the day, isn't it? If I'm doing a haulage, it might be a Raft or a Hercules. So I'm always doing something that's kind of targeted. Do you know what I mean, Braille? And I just don't know what engineering's going to bring, man. You know, and let's be honest, no matter what happens with engineering, there's going to be a massive contingent of player base that are going to be up in arms over it, right? Do not underestimate the power of people that fly around in Polaris' single player all day long as their daily driver. They might suddenly find that their very expensive ship is not as much fun as it used to be. So I don't know, dude. You know, I wish I could answer you. Maybe in a few weeks or months we can start looking at things like that. But contracts, offers, Merc. I suppose my daily driver recently would be the Corsair, I guess. You know, if I was going to try and answer it. I've been spending quite a lot of time, you know. Yeah, I've got no normal orange. Anyone know? I mean, we could try. I think we're just going to get eaten alive on a 135 solo, though, aren't we? There's so many small fighters, man. Unless one wants to join. What else have we got that also gives? Is it Space Patrol? I think it is, isn't it? Space Patrol Headhunters. I think they can give ace pilots, I'm sure. Let's go and have a go at this. And it's Headhunters anyway. I do like working on my Headhunter reps, so. How's fuel looking? We're still on 81%, so that's okay, isn't it?
We'll probably be pretty quiet, but stock up for anything.
I was going to get a coffee, wasn't I? I won't be setting levels as my primary when released, that's for sure. Oh god, no, I'm definitely not. I think I'll have a little hour look around, spend an hour bitching about the frame rate, and never go back until you lot tell me it's better. It means good morning. Calimera. Calimera. You got anything you're thinking about trying, Larry? What about Guild Wars 2 or anything like that, mate? Oh, Jesus Christ. You got anything? I tell you, I still look at World of Warcraft and think, God damn, son of a bitch. What a game, bro. When are we going to hear about this Final Fantasy Yoshi P shenanigans? Is it anytime soon? Was it just like a pie in the sky? Ooh, we got something exciting to tell you, but we don't know when. It's an announcement of an announcement of an announcement. Have we got anything to go on? I hope there's something coming soon. There's a lot of rumours that Guild Wars 3 is supposed to be in production, isn't there? I don't know if that's true or not. I think I've heard that rumour for the last like 7 years that Guild Wars 3 has been greenlit and is in some sort of development cycle. You never play WoW? WoW is really good. Obviously very different game now though, man. To be fair. Level scaling and all that. It's completely different, but it is a good game, man. There's a reason it's still out there, making millions every month. There's a lot of hate for it, and a lot of people that spent a lot of time with it who need to hate it because they're terrified of going back to it, mate. It's one of those. But she's a very good game, dude. A lot of fun to be out with a couple of friends. Right, so we've got neutralize targets. Have we got any missiles? Oh, they're letting me multi-salvo for... They wouldn't let me do that, only. Let's chuck out a couple of missiles, why not? Have a play with them, yeah? Why not, boys? Getting hammered on that front shield. Oh, what the hell, dude? What the hell's in my front shield? Oh, it is. Oh my god, Jesus! I couldn't. Jesus. Okay, well that was not a good one either, was it? What is it? Jesus, that actually really hurt, right? That like really hurt, dude. Is that it? That's not a... Oh my god, dude. You don't want to be in front of a Corsair like that, mate. Although, to be fair, if the pilot can't hit you, you probably ain't got a lot to worry about. Is that an F8? That looks badass. Whatever it is, it looks fucking awesome. Ooh, just as the shields went, man. Holy crap, dude. Let's get some shields back, man. So we got a glaive. Shouldn't be quite as problematic, like it. Crafty.
Looks like you killed them all.
Wow, okay, dude. Control coordinates. Did not mean to click that. Yeah, I don't know what that shit was, but he was wrecking me. What was it, an F8? Anyone catch? I don't think I've seen an F8 like for a long time. It's not letting me get that, is it? On any angle, unfortunately. Let me Control coordinates. She's not having it, is she? Uh-oh. I mean, we'll try and jump and hope we get the right one. I think we're not going to be a million miles off it, but it's a gladiator. So what's a gladiator? What is that then? What's a gladiator, dude? I don't think I even know what that is. Fisher Price graphics. You've got to get over that, Striker. I've had this discussion with someone recently. Honestly, people that say that WoW's graphics, right, are bad are talking out of their fucking ass, objectively. Now, obviously, subjectively, if you don't like it, you know, I get it. But go and have a look at World of Warcraft on a 4K fucking screen, dude, with all the graphics settings maxed out and ray traced shadows and God alone knows what else, dude. She's actually fucking stunning compared to some of the shit that's out there, bro. And actually looks amazing, you know, especially for a game that's been out for so long. But you don't need to add that. You don't need to add the compared to other games. You don't need to add the compared to this or taking into account her age. People just haven't booted her up recently, dude, or are playing in an ancient starter zone. Go and have a look at some of the new areas, dude. Honestly, it's fucking phenomenal, dude. The level of detail in it, bro. Now, I get it. You know, it might not be for everyone. I totally get that. It's the same we can say about any game. But there's a cleanliness, a crispiness to it. You know, and obviously then you've got all the add-ons. You know, if you don't like what it looks like from a heads-up display, you know, full customization. I was really gobsmacked by it. You know, really surprised. How far she's kind of come, but also stayed the same. And another thing that you shouldn't add, but it's a really valid point, so I'm reluctant to not mention it. How well she runs, dude. You know, she actually runs on a multitude, a huge range of hardware, man. Like, tons of graphical options. Good morning, Mr. Joshua. How are you, sir? And, you know, go and have a look at Pantheon. Go and have a look at, you know, PAX Day. You know, PAX Day looks beautiful, right? One could argue. But what is it actually doing? I'll tell you what it's doing. Fuck all. It's got some rocks and some grass, and that's it. You know, if you just take the world outside of the player-built stuff, yeah? But people think that looks beautiful. Go and look at the character models and the character creator. Tits, mate. Absolute tits. And yet people say PAX Day is beautiful. PAX Day does. Then to add the extra caveats in, take into account the performance of PAX Day. It's ass. Yeah. Right, patrol coordinates. Let's get in. Gladiator's a bomber. What? Really? That thing was absolutely pummeling me, dude. Whoa. So that's actually... Jesus. Was it ballistics? Was that what... Maybe that's what I could hear. With the ballistics just ripping through my shields or something. Oh, hang on. Engines offline. We don't want that. I just heard it say engines offline. Oh, I don't think so, mate. That don't sound good, does it, boys? No, that was definitely a me thing. I did click the wrong button. Oh, is it maybe like a two? Ah, so it's like a two-seater or something, is it? Oh, what happened there? Protect the ship. Looks like we got a couple of Hornets, doesn't it? don't want to be shooting when I'm in fucking Your, man, but I ain't got a lot of choice in the course there, have you?
Thank you. I thought we were done for. Nice job keeping them alive.
Okay, boys, okay.
I don't see a damn thing.
And where are we off to, lads? Yeah, it's kind of like not seeing the old. It's not playing. Is it just being a bit slow? No, she's not. She's not playing well on the star map today, is she? That was so nice on Sunday, where it's just like click, 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 click. Is that the dear old lady that you went to yesterday? Is it, Joshua? How are you doing, Kelsma? How's things? What do we have? I've got 4 size 4 repeating attritions and 2 size 5 repeater attritions. So she packs a nice punch if I can get lined up. Which is the catch, right? I'm going to get a coffee after this one, Joshua. Yeah, attritions, mate. WoW expansion is soon, right? Can't wait to see the reaction of people doing raids without add-ons. Oh, hang on. Whoa. What's this about raids without add-ons, dude? Hang on, what have they changed? Ooh, talk to me, Larry. Yeah, she's not mega pimped out. I mean, there's definitely room for improvement on a few things. This is all store-bought Sunday. So this is a course it's essentially just with anything. So no, you know, contested zones or Hatha components, things like that. Does that make sense? So everything you've got here. To be honest, I tend to like to play like that. I mean, obviously, I'd love to go and pimp something out, but you know, losing it or you know, actually getting it. And I think a lot of people just go on UEX and buy it, so it's not like they even sort of like have the gameplay loop to get it. But I would like to do that maybe with something like actually get a full military kitted out stealth / military component shit, but I never get around to it, to be honest with you. And the beauty of this is it means like it's super accessible to anybody else as well. You know, got a lot of new players in the community, and you know, if you can save a few pennies, which everyone can, you can fly exactly the same ship, you know. But yeah, I can't. She's all right, man. I think we put a parapet shield on her. I think we went for the Lotus power plant because obviously we used to have the Starburn, didn't we? I shoved in a load of the old Task Force ones with 481 racks just so I could like launch the odd missile because it's kind of cool from a role-playing perspective. And I think we went Bolt in the end for the Quantum. So it's all store-bought. I mean, it adds up though. You know, it's an extra couple of million, I think, or thereabouts on top of it, I think. I do, but not that I can show you, but I can shout it out to you if you want to make a quick note, dude. Happily do that if you want to. Please don't think it's like a best in class or anything like that, but it should certainly tell you what I'm using. But yeah, she's been doing the job, man. She's alright, mate. I've had a lot of fun with her over the last... I think I've been in Pyro for about a week, haven't I, dudes? Trundling around in her. This looks weird. This looks like a really weird drop-in point to me. Don't you feel?
Here's the routine. I'm sending you markers. Go to each one, do a ping, and take a look at anything that comes up.
Oh, we've got another one of those bloody search ones. always a bit wary with these because it's very easy to suddenly track off in it. Alright, I think we're back on track, lads. Just about.
Push on, okay?
Where are we looking? We got 2 over there, 1 all the way up there. Look. So she was a very nice lady. Her back property was down into a ravine. I had to climb up and down it 5 times. Whipped, I tell you. Oh, that sounds like quite an interesting day, Jaboshua. So they've heavily restricted raid add-ons that tell you what to do during fires. Wow. So there's none of that. What was it called? Like Big Boss thing or whatever it was called. That, you know, whoop, whoop, whoop. What, for real? Yeah, they got rid of it all. What, is that across the whole game? Oh my god, people actually won't be able to play WoW anymore. I always said it's one of the reasons that I've always like struggled, I think, with hang on a minute, why is that not coming back out? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell, dude? Wouldn't let me come out of quantum control. What was that all about, dude?
Just keep it rolling.
That was weird. Very weird. Oh, I can't go into it either for some reason. Let's check them in the right. Oh yeah, I can't engage quantum. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, hang on. Let me just check there is power to the quantum drive. Oh. 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 Okay. So that will just be... I don't know. Lag? I don't know about that one, bro. I'm not too sure. Let's go back to my normal mode. Just wouldn't. It's like it wouldn't let me come out of quantum, and then I couldn't go in quantum. I'm not too sure what happened. Very strange. Morning, Automated. How are you, bro? How's things? Alright, cycle at 3.6 kilometers. Out and about. Let's get the hell out of here, dude. Oh, 4.5 clicks. Right on top of it. 7.6 target. Ooh, got bad, dude. Well, who's that? Peppering me, my cheeky little rat. Oh, oh shit, it's a Cutty Black. I hope he's on his own. He's not on his own, is he? That's a problem, dude. That's a big freaking problem. How is that not dead, dude? Jesus, that's brutal. That's an... Oh shit, it's 2 Cutty Blacks. Ooh, jeez. Unpleasant battle, sir. K-Blacks are brutal, dude. Alright. Damn, son. Dropped a bit of noise there. See if we can throw the turret off. Don't know if it actually worked, but seemed to buy me a few seconds, didn't it? Got the shields pumped to front. It's hard keeping track on everything, man. You know, like trying to look at the damage on him, look at your shields, you got your noise popping, you're trying to track him with those precision lines. Brutal, morning, Darth. How are you, sir? I think the reason was that it became a fight between the game designers and add-on devs, and this will give them more creativity. I always said, right, one of the reasons I love World of Warcraft is if I play it like with a friend who's playing it the same way as I do, we read the quests and we engage and chat about the lore and just generally just chill out in World of Warcraft. The problem is at some point, no matter how hard I try, right, I become a gamer again, and I want the fat loot. And what happens is, no matter how much I fight it, I slowly start playing a heads-up display. Like, there were so many raids I was in a long time ago where I swear it was more like controlling a starship in the pitch black void of space, flying by the instrumentation. That's how it felt sometimes, dude. Like, there's a super zoomed out. You couldn't see shit. You couldn't see shit what was going on in the middle of the fight with all the spell effects and things going off. But I could watch bars and, and know when to press things, bruh. And it did. It felt like I was playing like an Excel spreadsheet at some point, whenever I played WoW, mate. I'd always have to fight that. Don't get into that bad habit again, dude. Morning, Starkey. So jumping from WoW raids to Final Fantasy raids hit me hard. For what reason? Because you don't have those options of like basically cheat McCheaterson raid add-ons, yeah? Yeah, good stuff, man. Corsairs a bit, they are. These are nice, mate. These are nice. Although, to be fair, we'd like to watch you do this, Darth. So, you know, I notice you just like talking about a ship and not the excellent piloting at hand. You right, Emmy? How are you, mate? How's things? I did all my mercenary missions with that fighter looking. I did all my merc missions with the TIE fighter looking shit. TIE fighter looking. Oh, that's gotta be. The Guardian, I guess. Or the MX Guardian, maybe? Offers, mercenary. And then we'll grab... Oh, we got... Are you in the verse today, Darth? How did you get on with your yellows and oranges yesterday? Oh, I got another orange, nice. I had an ace pilot earlier, Darth, but sadly he got obliterated, dude. He went no and just exploded in a ball of flame with like no tracking or anything on him. He was out there somewhere, I think. But...
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder.
How's the health, Emmy? You all right, mate?
Things been wild out there lately.
I wasn't. I'm only joking, Darth. I was just saying, like, yeah, you could have said like, nice flying grub. Man, that Corsair's a beast, right? The Guardian, yeah, Guardian MX. The MX has 4 size 4. Yeah, the free ship. Oh, because you're a subscriber. How are you feeling today, Starkey? How's the respiratory ailments and various things going? You feeling all right, dude? I don't think I like any heavy fighters at the minute, dude, because I just don't get them. I can't wait until heavy fighters make more sense, you know. I think there's big changes afoot in Star Citizen, isn't there? Big changes coming. Complete rebalancing with engagement distances, you know, presumably armor starting to make a bit more sense. Engineering, you know, everything's getting a shake up, right? It's not about ships and nerfs and bespoke weapons. It's the very fundamentals of the game are about to have a real freaking shake in there, dude.
Check something.
I don't like how busy that is in there, man. I do need to try the Vanguard. I've never really flown the Vanguard. Is it? Which is the basic core fighter, heavy fighter in the Vanguard range? There's a few different ones, aren't there? So, you know, just the one that is like the basic heavy fire. Got some bloody guns on it. Pew pew.
Got something. Watch out, anyone's heading your way.
Okay, alright, well this is going to be interesting, isn't it? In the middle of this fucking asteroid field. Can't turn, I just can't turn on. That's bad. Oh no! I've just lost major weapons. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Have I even got any guns? Yeah, we're alright, we're still back in. Oh, Jesus. Completely lost position on that asteroid. Didn't even know he was there. Can't even say like, shit, I didn't realise I was that close. Didn't even know he was there. That's another one without a wing. I think I've kept all my guns, I think. How the fuck are you not dead? Jesus. I've lost position on that big asteroid again as well, man. God, that was a big freaking boom, wasn't it? Jesus. Got that other Hornet by the looks of it. Where are you, my little devil? Someone bring her out a smidge, man.
Congratulations. Not picking up any hostile
Fuck you,
activity.
dude.
Giving
Fuck
you the all
you.
clear.
Oh wow. So that I think there's something missing, dude. I don't know. Is there? Does she look? I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. I feel like something fell off. Did you hear a rattling earlier?
Clear here.
I can't help but feel like. Let's have a look. I don't know, dude. Not sure. I think it should be alright. Buff out, right? I don't know why I did it as well, man. I like decoupled in the asteroid field, man. Should have brought him out a bit, should I? Lessons learned today. I'm deliberately trying to stay decoupled a bit more tonight. Still feeling really bad, Starkey. Really, mate? How's Mrs. Starkey? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. You only got your pills yesterday, didn't you, mate? A rep is slow water, mate. Although each orange mission, the thing is, it's not about rep, dude. You got to remember, it's not rep that you need. You need to unlock the relevant tiers of each yellow to unlock the tiers in that orange bracket to unlock the red in that bracket. You've got a Vandal ship from the sub. I don't really like it. Is that the Vandal What was it called? What was that new one that came out recently? The Heavy Fighter? Can't remember the name of it now. Morning, Elgarth. Elgarth? Is it just me, or is there something missing off my Corsair, bro? I know the hatch is open, but I don't know, dude. I just can't quite put my finger on it, dude. You told me that I can do the standard 53k missions in 3 minutes. Hit those twice, they go on cooldown. Hit the ambush mission, back to 53k, grind the heck out of them. Yeah, but that's not. I don't know why you're grinding Foxwall Rat, because that's nothing to do with what we're doing. But as long as you did the Foxwall license, that's all you need. She's got pleurisy. Oh my god, dude! Now pleurisy, I know a lot about. I've had pleurisy several times, man. It's fucking evil, dude. Oh my god. Oh, mate. Oh, that's awful, dude. Is it serious pleurisy? Like, she's not gonna have chest drains and shit, is she, mate? Oh, all the best to her, bro. Oh, that's awful, man. A couplet. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm sure this is out I bought it from the showroom, mate.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
Oh shit, look. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Look at it. How the fuck?
Hostiles inbound.
Oh, I suppose technically we've got a smaller profile. I really don't want to go inside that asteroid field, man. I just don't see anything good coming out of it. That's a fucking vulture. What the hell? I think we'll stay in coupled mode if we're going in here. Put some lights on as well. I did not mean to launch those decoys. What the hell? Why am I not getting a target on the one in front of me, dude? That's a prowler, isn't it? Ah! Son of a bitch! Well, I've never seen anything like that before. What the hell was that all about? Fighting in the middle of an asteroid field. It's got to be the suckiest thing ever in a Corsair, man. The thing is, if I can get her, all I've got is a vulture hanging out the back, innit? Being an absolute dick fuck, man. Did not like that, dude. Did not like that one little bit. There's a vulture over there, look. think we'll ignore it. Oh, dude, really? Not only have I done that, Grum, I did all 4 training missions. I've done them all multiple times. More of a question on how rep works for Foxwell. I'm not sure what you're trying to do. Foxwell rep works the same way as any of the rep does. You just do the missions. But if you're trying to do something like unlock orange, then that's not rep based. That's number of mission based. Right now they're on the fence. Gave her meds for 5 days and I'm monitoring it. If she starts to sound worse, it's a hospital job. Yeah, Pleuris is nasty, man. It fucking hurts so much, Starkey. Give her my best, man. I had it when I was like quite young, dude. And it's one of those nasty things, like, you know, like once you've had it, you are more likely to get it if you get chest infections and things, dude. And God forbid she ever has to have a fucking chest drain, mate. Does it become counterproductive when she hit a certain tier submissions you have previously done? Not really, dude. I mean, just it's super easy. Just take it. Look at my screenshots. There's hundreds of screenshots of rep. If you're just talking about rep as opposed to unlocking different missions, then the higher value ones tend to give you more rep. But you'll be able to figure that out just from a before and after screenshot. But that's completely dependent of the types of missions. See, some missions unlock specifically at rep thresholds. It's like junior contractor to senior contractor. At those thresholds, certain new missions unlock. And you certainly want to be doing those to keep gaining diminishing returns from lower level ones. But that's completely different to missions where you have to do a certain number of missions to unlock the next tier. And you'll notice it, because you'll notice that like the number of, say, mercenary missions you've got starts at like 30 and then suddenly becomes 40 and then suddenly becomes 50. You know what I mean? Because you're unlocking new mission. That's weird. What was I saying? Yeah, you're starting noticing like just the number of selectable missions is slowly going up. But yeah, obviously doing the super low level easy ones are not going to help you gain, you know, a high contract to them.
Time to be a hero.
Oh, it's a protect one on 15 clicks out. Shit. Let's get in there if we can. The trouble is I'm going to be dropping in with low shields. The parapet don't she don't come up to speed very quick, does she, unfortunately?
Outlaws are attacking my ship! Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Why? Oh my god, my engines are off.
Our ship is in serious trouble.
Oh shit. Oh god, you're fucked there, man. I'm sorry, bro. But who's actually attacking him?
Mayday! Mayday, I'm going down!
I know, dude. I'm sorry, mate. I got here too late. I had some ship issues, bro. But
We need to do better.
man, this is all over the place. What the hell, dude? I always feel sorry for him. That cry is always a horrible cry, isn't it? Don't you feel? Someone is peppering my butt, and it's a Gladius, which is like my nemesis in this thing, isn't it?
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciate it. I'll get your money sent.
We completed the mission, that's all that matters. Although, we're not seeing any, we're not seeing any ace pilots, really, today, are we? We should really turn and burn, but she's pretty much mullered, so we're going to have to get a claim on her anyway, aren't we?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
So we might as well have a bit of target practice with her.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Another Gladius. God damn it, dude. I have to break off her, man. God, shit, I'm too worried about those rear shields. Something else. Is it another Gladius? Have I got 2 Gladiuses on me? I think I have, you know.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Born it. Right, I should level the playing field a bit, shouldn't it? Come on, that's got to be splashed, dude. Come on, bro. Really, Mr. Gladius? Really, Mr. Gladius?
Congratulations.
Suck it, mama. Alright, good run, dude. She did well, man. She did well. Holy balls, bro. Holy balls. Right, let's limp back to checkmate, I think. I keep sending the engines off, dudes. Why do I keep sending the fucking engines off, lads? That is not a good habit to be getting into, is it? You know what I mean?
Shield system
Then I don't get it. I don't understand how you cannot get it. It's super simple, dude. It really is quite simple. I've done everything for trials. I wish that sort of my rep just hangs out laughing. You're not doing the high enough ones, are you? It is going up. I can say. I mean, if I show you some of my screenshots, it's an almost imperceptible amount at times. But you just need to do higher tier missions. Yeah, you see, that's not what he's on about, Starkey. He's not talking about that. He's talking about just getting raw rep, isn't he? See, in theory, you can still gain rep in Foxwell if you've never done a yellow mission, you see, dude. I think that's why he's getting confused. He's doing one thing, we're doing another thing. Forget the yellow and orange stuff, because it's just going to confuse him. It's got nothing to do with what he's trying to do. He's just trying to gain Foxwell rep. Now, obviously, you can gain Foxwell rep from doing yellow, orange, and red. In fact, I highly recommend it. But he's not doing the right missions to unlock the yellow and orange. Because he's confusing the two different... There's like 2 advancement systems. I think Tomb put a good post in. Jesus Christ, man. Text messages like I wouldn't believe. I think Tomb did a good one. It's essentially split them into ambush and patrol, can't you? I think that's what the easiest way to understand it. Because we're busy doing the patrol. Oh, Stark, I meant to ask you, is it ambush AP? And what was the other one that can give what's the headhunter one that can give an ace pilot, dude? I think I did one earlier. I don't even know if I can show you automated because I might not have them on here. But if all you're doing is trying to gain... Oh, I can't show you because I'm not there. If all you're trying to do is gain Foxwell rep, then just do the higher level Foxwell rep. So you don't need to do yellow, orange, and red. Then think of them as a subcategory. Well, you are confused, clearly. You can say you're not confused or you aren't, but you clearly are. If your rep's not moving, then that's a you problem, mate. You're obviously doing the wrong ones, dude. Alright, actually, yeah, good point, actually. I think we should probably limp back. I was going to explain it to you, but now I'm not going to bother. Right, let's limp in. I think what we'll do, should we go to a pad and drop in a claim? Or... I think it's probably the best bet in it. I want to get those wings back on. Although, to be fair, I think I've still got all 6 guns, but I don't think I should have, to be fair. I know we won't have any missiles with the right wing missing. But again, so sometimes you sort of have a ghost wing, don't you? I know I've sometimes limped back with the Gladius. And it's just a visual thing, isn't it? Because I'm sure we had, like, the 4 4s and the side and the 2 5s. Oh shit, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, my ping stopped working. That's not a good time for your ping to start working, is it? There we go. Alright, wings up. It's not in there, is it? Is it? Or is it? Or is that? Hang on. Oh, I still, every time I come in here, I still get confused as to where the landing pads are. Where the fuck, dude? They're not here. That's so weird. There's the big circular thing in the middle, right? That's not a landing pad, surely. Oh, it's where the turrets are. Ah. See, if I just focus on the turrets, we'll be fine, won't we? Is that debris up there? Yeah, the turret. Yeah, turrets. Yeah. Thing is, I don't actually want to land it on there, really, do I? Because we're going to be abandoning it, and I don't really want to have it in. I don't want to mess up other planes, to be honest. I reckon if we sort of, what do you reckon? Just pop her in there. That should do it, shouldn't it? Okay, boys. To the roof, Batman! Oh, hello? Am I in camera mode? Oh, I was. That's my bad. I was going to say, that must be camera mode. A minor foot breakage there. Kind of cool, dude. She did us proud there, man. To be fair. You know, she did okay. We got a fair few missions done. We did find 1 ace pilot, but sadly we didn't get anything from it, did we? Yeah, I remember the turret Stark, and that's actually a good indicator for how to get in on the pads. It's like no matter how many times I come under there, I always feel like I found my point of reference. Then I'm thinking, dude, I just can't see a pad anywhere, you know? It's like one of those weird things, dude. It's like visually blind to it. No turning back, boys. No turning back. Very suspicious looking elevator. Very suspicious looking elevator. The RSI Salvation images. No. Yeah, I'm assuming that's a ship, is it? Robert Space Industries ship? No, I don't think so, dude. Is it a new upcoming mega ship or? Starkey! How you doing, bruh? Nice to see you. I've had a good run this morning, mate. You know, it's amazing how the money adds up. Just chipping away at 75k plus missions. But let's have a look. What do we want? We want some sustenance, don't we? So we'll grab one of those, split one of those, take that. Shift click is working. Very nice. So what? So hang on then. So RSI Salvation, a small cargo hauler, 64 SCU. Who the fuck's going to buy a 64 SCU hauler? Do you know what I mean? Maybe in the future. But 64 just ain't going to cut it, is it? What can you get in a cutty black? A double top up, I think. I think all these ships, right? I think people like look at it from the wrong perspective. I think what it's doing is it's telling you how fucking absolutely god shit fucking nightmare fueled it's going to be to make money in this game when it goes 1.0. You know, like right now, someone's going to say 64 SCU, what's the fucking point? Just keep saving and get a raft, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, who's going to upgrade from a cutty black to something that's got 64? Yeah? Assuming it's a little bit less, whatever. But that's the point. The economy's so utterly broken, isn't it? But I tell you what, in the future, this is the future of the game, isn't it? This is where the game's going. The difference between a ship that has, say, 30 SCU and a ship that has 60 SCU and a ship that has 120 SCU is going to be part of your leveling process. There's not going to be any of that, oh, I'll just skip a tier shit. It's going to be like, fucking hell, dude. You know, you're going to have to work your way up the ranks, aren't you? It's really going to make a difference. You know, the ship's going to be exorbitantly more expensive. The flow of cash into your bank account is going to be massively reduced. Yeah, like probably a 1,000 times over, right? I'm quite looking forward to that, to be honest. I think that's going to be pretty cool.
This is a lot of build-up for me putting a
You know what I mean?
into your skull.
I look forward to like having to go. You know, like I'm trying to think of a game that we played. June. June's a good example. Like you could just skip whole tiers, couldn't you? What was the one that we often used to play? We used to skip entire tiers and just go straight to tier 5. Lots of resets. Once human. You know, you could literally go from your tier 1 gear all the way to tier 5, couldn't you? As we did. I'm sure I did it on 2 servers. I like it when the game reverts back, so you really do need to go from tier 1 to tier 2 to tier 3 to tier 4 to tier 5, and that's part of your journey, right? I think that's going to be kind of cool. So I'm all for that, to be honest. Now, how soon we get that as part of... I mean, it won't make any difference until we get 1.0, obviously, but... It's going to be nice, isn't it? That's going to be your level up. You know, when you go out and you buy that shiny new hauler. Looking forward to it. The L22. So we've currently got the L21 Kruger, haven't we? Which is the bespoke housed guns. What's the L22 then? The raft is getting repriced for pledge. Shit, dude. I genuinely didn't think they would. Not yet. Oh, fuck me. What are they going to double the price or something, man? Because it's so broken, isn't it, dude? It's the one ship that is not priced right, man. It sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? And it's not just about... I mean, there's the other thing to take into account as well. It's not just about the amount of SCU you can cram on it. It's the ease of loading it and the speed with which you can load and unload, innit? And that raft is, she's just naughty, right? Because she was really cheap, wasn't she, on original pledge? She was only like about 100 quid, wasn't she? Which I know is still a lot of money for a ship, 120 maybe, something like that. Yeah. The marketing team were fuming, I bet you, mate. Missed the boat on that one. Right, I'm going to grab a coffee, and then I'm going to head back out. Do you want to join us, Starkey? Are you doing anything, Stale? We could try some of those red ones. Oh no, sorry, not red ones. The orange ones. The orange 135s. They're quite hard, though, aren't they? Oh, it's so fucking cold, boys. Chilly on the willy, lads. Chilly. Hang on, Mike. Did I actually? Oh shit! Tell me I did actually claim the Corsair, boys. I don't think I did I? I got sidetracked by the beauty of Starkey. Oh, dude. That would, we could have been ready to go, man. What bloody knobber! Oh, jeez, Louise. Look at him. Almost up there with Samo, mate. He doesn't smell as nice as Samo. Have you seen all this shit kicking off with a Shroud and Art Raiders? I'm with Shroud on this one. Fucking 100%. I've seen some shit nominated for the Game Awards, but what a crock of shit. This fucking Donkey Kong. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Jesus Christ. That Expedition 33 is a sack of shit. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Just a fucking hate trade for Final Fantasy, dude. A fucking snooze fest, shitty parry system. Fucking Jesus, man. It was boycotted due to AI involvement. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I suppose art would need to be out a bit longer for us to assess whether or not it's got the legs, you know what I mean? But fucking hell, Hades and that fucking little dancing around crappy ass game. Fuck me, dude. What a load of bollocks, man. You alright, Blanky? How are you, man? Twitch. Why would Twitch not be here, dude? What have you heard? Oh, dear me, dude. Let's have a look. Is this the Game Awards is old Keeley, innit? 4 minutes. Gee, I can't believe that story. I'm so sorry, dude. I think there's only 2 that are actually even worthy of mention on that. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and I guess Kojima's Death Stranding 2. I can't really comment on that one. But, you know, I've deliberately not had anything to do with it because hopefully I'll get to play it one day. But, yeah, Kingdom Come 2, definitely. 100% that should be in there. Just a bunch of fucking sweaty twats, innit? June, yeah, June's not had a look in either, has it? Yeah. Mind you, June's not going to have a look in because people will see it as a failure, won't they? Because of the end game. Whereas I don't see the end game. I see the journey there, and it was a really good game. You know, at least it was something a bit fresh and a bit new. You know, it's an old take, well, a new take on an old genre, isn't it? With a wonderful IP sort of chucked in. You know, I know the end game doesn't hold up and most people have moved on, but you can say that about any game, can't you? Oh yeah, Peanut's good in it. I see a lot of shorts with Peanut. Yeah. Yeah. You just been on it. What's that, Blakey? I've just been on it in like what I feel. Oh, you haven't been on it. Sorry, Blake. Yeah, got you. How you doing, mate? How's things? Let's have a look. What's going on here, dude? This guy's armor looks nice. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? That does look nice. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Wonder if they'll ever sort this clipping out. You think in a game of like this, you know, like Fidelity, the amount of clipping that goes on. And, you know, it's the same in many, if not all games, but you would have thought maybe if there was one that was going to, like, you know, say, no, we're not having that, sir. It would be this one, wouldn't you? You're right, Davey. How are you, man? It's been a reasonable day in the verse, Davey. It's not been too bad, dude. Missions have been completable. In fact, weirdly completable, actually, Davey. Like, despite having, like, issues with, you know, piloting skills. I've had one ace pilot, but sadly, he kind of got disintegrated. He's just one of those, you know, when you kill him, and he's just like, he essentially just ceases to exist. Completely melted, I think.
Busy life being a hermit, lol.
Blakey! Thank you for the 65, my friend. Thank you very, very much, dude. Jeez. I tell you what, I have a feeling it's going to be a bloody cold winter this year, mate. The temperature here is like crazy, man. I don't normally feel it, but as soon as I walked out of the room there, man. Jesus. Reading the engineering thing about implementing engineering with the armor to go with it. What do you mean, dude? What are they doing? So they're adding armor for engineers. And why is that? What does it do? Well, that's interesting then. Mission hooks and audio and waypoints, all these things. It's kind of nice to hear that, Davey, because I've got to admit, I thought today was going to be an absolute fucking clusterfuck. I really did, dude. So it sounds like some servers are then, aren't they? I think today and tomorrow, I think we're in for a rough ride, bro. And then once that free fly launches, I think it would be a really, really wise decision to take some time away from it. We'll have to hang around and see, though. You never know, do you? But I am not expecting wonderful things, dude. They're definitely biting off a hell of a chunk to chew, aren't they? The armor won't be here when they implement it. I'm lost, Starkey. So hang on. So we're supposed to have access to engineering armor, but we're not going to have access to engineering armor when it starts, no? Or am I just making things up now, dude? That beautiful in there. It's just absolutely freaking epic, man. You like a cold winter, Doctor? He says, what do you mean, like? Do you mean as in like snow and ice and things, or? Yeah, what is it here? I mean, I think what is it? It's saying 1 degree. I'm not entirely sure where they actually take that measurement from, but it definitely feels colder, dude. It feels just below 0 at a minute. But then again, it is 20 past 11, so it's probably warming up a bit, isn't it? So it was proper crunchy snow. Sorry, grass this morning, Blakey. You know, like when you can sort of like, it's like an actual bit of resistance. It was quite cool, actually. Quite like it like that. It's not nice on a bike going across the park. Right. Did you want to join, Starkey, or it's up to you, mate? I'm just heading out. I'm going to carry on doing some orange, an ambush, and I can't think of the headhunter one. And if we find a raft, we can always, if anyone in chat wants to grab the booty, they're more than welcome to. Right, I think we'll go, yes, 2, 3, 4 on there. Let's call air traffic control. Engines are on. So I've rebound my engine hotkey. Just making sure the old one works, because I think I need to change it. I've been doing it just prior to combat, because I've switched it for my decouple. I've now got like 4 ways of turning my engines on and off, which I definitely don't want. That's just going to end badly, right? Okay, boys, okay. I don't think I've actually taken a mission, have I? Let's grab one. Contracts. Oh, my headset's about to die. That's unfortunate. Orange 135s, if anyone wants to join. What was the other one? We should have a normal orange, surely, right? Okay. Maps. Patrol coordinates. Oh, it's such a shame that's not working today, man. It's normally click, and it's straight. He's straight in, dude. Wonder what causes that to like go out of sync. I wonder if there's a way to get it back in. It's like so pleasant when you just choose the mission, then go click, back to the main game, jump. I mean, it's not a huge problem. I mean, it's still clickable, but. Yeah, I'm not going to get a chance to do that. I should have done it today, actually, Diary. I should have done it. I've got shit everywhere, bro. I really have got shit all over the place, mate. Hundreds and hundreds of SCU of like construction materials and refined goods. Oh, Jesus, man. So I think a lot of it's at Long Forest, bro. You still got your windows open, but have a 14 TOG duvet. Jesus Christ, mate. Is that high? I don't really know what the TOG ratings are, but I assume that's a really high one, is it? So what I've read, that is armor to do engineering. I guess it has perks or something. They are spending the time getting engineering working in balance. The armor will not rise with it. I wonder if that's like going to be... the one thing I don't understand about engineering, which is really niggling me, is how they expect us to repair ships pulling high G maneuvers. If the whole point in engineering, a large part of it, is to... Or maybe that's the point. Maybe it isn't then. But you would have thought, like, engineering is something you do on a medium-sized ship during combat to make sure everything's still working. So I'm thinking like a Constellation, definitely, although Constellation's probably not engineering ready, but you get my point. That kind of size shit, yeah? You would have thought someone needs to go and switch a fuse or get on an engineering panel, right? When she takes some damage. But that thing can also throw some serious G's around, right? So I don't get it. That's the thing I don't understand, man. If you're on a ship walking around and the pilot's like throwing some decent G's around in combat, you're on your ass, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, no worries, Starkby, if you want to. Just let us know.
Okay. Now you here. We need you to check this
Right. Let's have a look. What we got going on? So this is a four blip scanner Rooney. Actually, I might as well go in combat mode, right? Oh shit! Well, that was fucking close. Wasn't it? That was far too close, sir. You naughty boy. I also thought wings were deployed and they weren't, so I actually could have made it even worse there with that rather bad evasive maneuver. we must have been right on top of it, right? Friendly fire, friendly fire. I don't know if I could be bothered, Darth. I mean, thank you, but I just think I'm going to bother with it, to be honest, mate. Money's kind of a bit pointless at the minute, isn't it?
Let's move on.
I need to see if I've got that other account. I have a feeling I've got another Star Citizen account. In fact, I'm sort of like almost confident I have. Could do like a zero to hero, as they call it, kind of thing. I think I'd quite enjoy that. But I also really want to play about... When are we getting engineering? Engineering's not coming like this side of Crimbo, is it? It's going to be like, you know, early-ish next year or mid-next year, yeah? Or do you think it's going to be a lot sooner than that?
That's the next point.
I mean, it's definitely happening pretty soon, isn't it? It's not going to be like a year or 2 years away. But they're not going to do IAE and NICS and free fly and engineering, are they? They're not that fucking mental. No, we said this yesterday, but maglock boots don't protect you from G-forces. All that's going to happen is you've no longer got any feet. Do you see my point, dude? Maglock boots are not a solution to high Gs. All you've done is clamped your feet somewhere. that don't solve the problem, does it?
Alright, that was the last scan point.
It does make me wonder. But I wonder if there's going to be like significant changes. Like there will be some... I don't know. I just can't figure it out. I'm not saying there's a problem. In my head, it's just like one of those weirdly intriguing things. I can understand maybe in small ships, that's the whole point. You know, you actually can't pull high Gs because you need to give your engineers a chance to put a fuse in or something, you know? But I'd like to see it in I'd like to see what the plans are. I'm I'm not intrigued in it, like, because I think there's going to be a problem. I think I'm just intrigued to see like how they're approaching this whole idea of moving. Dude, what's the golden rule in Star Citizen? When it comes to fucking ships in combat. You never get out of a fucking seat, do you? You'd be fucking... Yeah, dude, if you were flying a ship, right, and your mate got out of the fucking co-pilot seat and started walking around in the middle of combat, right? You're just going to laugh, ain't you? Because you know it's going to end badly. It's like an unwritten rule, isn't it? You don't get out of your seat in quantum, you don't get out of your seat in combat, you know, you get out of your seat when you're docked, right? or the ship has absolutely no thrust input whatsoever, right? So, I don't know, dude. I'm genuinely intrigued by it all, you know? Again, I'm not saying it can't work. It's not, you know, casting a shadow of doubt over it. I'm just very interested to see what they've come up with, man. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Spire, but the lads around here have been calling about, I don't know, it's a new buzzword for me. I've never heard it. Thunder snow. Apparently we've got thunder snow coming on Thursday. Apparently it means there's going to be a thunderstorm with snow. I've never heard such bollocks in all my life, mate. Oh, we're going to get a thunder snow. What the fuck is thunder snow, dude? Oh, it's like when you get like a storm and it's like thunder and lightning, but you get snow. You just made that up, didn't you? No, it's a real thing, man. Never heard of it in all the years I've lived in England, but apparently thunder snow's coming, dude. Alright, here we go, boys. Let's lock and load. I think we're all combat already, aren't we? Neutralise target, 16 clicks out. Unfortunately, right near a big fucking chonker asteroid. Which I'd feel a lot happier if it wasn't, not gonna lie. What is that? That's some sort of glaive looking thing, isn't it? Oh, hang on, what's this little puppy dog here?
Doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Doing a hell of a job. Doing a hell of a job, sir. Where are you, my little munchkin? What are those beams shooting out of that thing, dude? Jesus, that took some hits, dude. Didn't it? Some big hits, bro. I hate it when I can't get a turn. I hate shooting when I'm in your mad. And I just can't get the turns on the call. I really am going to have to get some more fighter time in soon, dudes. I really enjoyed that with the Horniest Stark, you know. It just feels so different, doesn't it, in a fighter?
Looks like you're clear. Scan for clearing targets.
Okay, good stuff.
Scans are clean.
You reckon she's going to let me plot on that? Patrol coordinates. Clickety clackety clackety click. No. No, look. Every single one. Let me just try again. Yeah, just every single star map plot today. Having problems with it, man. It's so weird, isn't it? Because like sometimes I just think that's the status quo, like it just doesn't work. But you know when we've had that full day, we click, 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 and it's just like, whoa, dude, this feels mad, right? 100% functioning star map. Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that, Dice. You shouldn't be raiding ships while they're fucking chucking people around, dude. That's it then. So basically, you're not cursed. You're just daft. Engineering will be deployed gradually. When it drops, certain ships will have it enabled. As they progress, they will add more ships. Well, that's obvious though, isn't it? Because half the ships don't even have components. For example, the Constellation series, right? They've got no choice but to launch it. They've got that much ship debt. It's insane, right? I mean, nearly every fucking ship in the verse is going to have to have, well, apart from like the really more recent ones, which have been built with it in mind, right? But there's so many old ships that just like, well, where are the components even going, dude? You know? Crazy, man. What they've really made a rod for their own back, but this is the problem with this crazy feature creep, isn't it? But that's the game we know and love, right? It wouldn't be Star Citizen if it wasn't for all these things, so... Is that Gladiator? Oh no, that's a Buccaneer, isn't it? Oh shit, did he just crash? I think he just slam dunked the asteroid, did he? I'm not sure. Maybe? Oh no, maybe not, maybe not. Oh my god, look at him zipping around. This would be actually really like nice and visual. Oh my god, really did. You dastardly devil. Where are you, bro? I do not like where that asteroid is at all, dude. They come up on you so fast, don't they? I'm not sure which one to try and take out first, to be honest. I was gonna say, it's gotta be Splash, man. It has to be, dude.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Nice, dudes. Nice. Very nice. TVV. Let's go. What, so you're looking forward to engineering, man, Darth? I am. I think for very different reasons than most, though. I'm genuinely curious. Not about whether it's good, whether it's bad. I am genuinely interested in engineering because of what their vision is. Because I don't see it. And again, it's not because I don't think it can work. I just don't know which direction that they're going in. You know, I've got so many questions about, you know, small ships, multi-cruise ships, what their cadence of combat is, you know. It fascinates me. It really does, dude. Yeah, apparently not a blizzard, a thunder snow, apparently. Now, it sounds like a load of bollocks to me, but... harder. Well, what's that, Joshua? What's HARP, dude? Is this one of your government agencies that helps you when terrible things happen? I'll have to let you fly this MX. She's such a fun ship. She packs a punch, but God help me if I lose a piece of her. So she feels chunky and delicate at the same time. Like what I imagine what a time sensor feels like. That's what Automated was saying he was using, wasn't it? I have been in it. I'm going to be honest, but I don't really like the heavy ships. The one I do like is the Scorpius, but again, it's not because she's any good. I just like her. She's just like quite iconic. I mean, the Guardians are beautiful. Got my headset out. I mean, the Guardians, the MX and the standard Guardian, they're absolutely stunning, aren't they? The amount of detail, and they're much newer ships, aren't they? So especially the MX, but I just don't get heavy fighters, well. I don't think anyone gets heavy fighters, to be honest. I do wish you could sell ships bought in game. You know why you can't? Probably because someone found a fucking exploit for it, mate. Honestly, the community is their own worst. It's why it's like guns and things don't cost anything. They used to, but people couldn't help themselves, could they? Getting your mate to bring his Constellation Tour and something, then strip all the weapons off and go and sell them for hundreds of thousands of credits. What happens if I slam my landing gear down doing that?
Landing gear down.
Oh, that's kind of interesting, actually. Sorry, what was I doing? Checkmate. Contracts. Offers. So did we just do an orange? We did, didn't we? So what's that headhunter one? Ambush OP is a chance, isn't it? But there's a headhunter. Oh, we did one earlier, didn't we? Have I still got it, or have we, Space Patrol is the one, isn't it? Headhunter Space Patrol. Do you reckon they'll ever give us a search functionality for this? I've heard we're getting... Are we getting something on the ASOP for, local ships only, so it doesn't give you a full list. There we go, Space Patrol Headhunters. Let's give it a go. I think this has a chance of spawning a headhunter. An ace contract. Did I not just accept that contract? Oh. Track, bro. You see, they're not auto tracking either. What the fuck? Does it make sense? Yeah, there you go. Proof in the pudding that this game is completely fucked, dude. It makes the problems, weather modifications, another agency helps after HARP floods us. Hang on, what the HARP do? What what are they then, bro? Scorpius is top, dude, even in PvP. I love the Scorpius. I really like Scorpius. Scan. Yeah, this one's not working. I can't plot to it. Oh god, this coffee's so nice. Yeah, the star map's just been a bitch today. Literally nothing but a little bitch. You can sort of see it, sort of like, it goes into like a cascade failure once you've had like one or two wobbles, doesn't it? And that's a cutty black one. We never seem to get the raft anymore, do we? What was that, Starkey? Scout and scan. Is that a headhunter one? Scout and scanner. Oh yeah, I've got one. Scout and scan. Accept offer. Let's see if that one works. Track, map, click. Yeah, look, that one's perfect. Look, click. Gorgeous, mate. That's how it should be, right? That's beautiful, bro. Love it. Ugh, feels good, sir. Feels good.
I know it's no shit. The headhunter's gonna have
Oh, your plot's not working either. Oh no. Yeah, it's been on off and on all day, man. I've had a few work and then like a couple I have to manually plot, and then apparently now I've got one that I can't plot to at all. I can try turning it all off. I can do the old parallel systems now. What's this, Joshua? High frequency active auroral research program. What the fuck is this, dude? High frequency active auroral research program. Alright, I can see a load of like metal thing stuck in the air like antenna. What's that doing, dude? Is it sending out signals to aliens or what? What is it, Joshua? It looks like the sort of thing you shouldn't get near if you got a pacemaker or something like that, you know what I mean? What a mess. It looks hideous, dude. It uses high frequencies to modify the ionosphere. What does that mean? What do you mean, the ionosphere? What's it doing, bruh? And where is it? Is that in America? What are they trying to make it rain and things? What was Elon gonna do? Elon had a plan. Oh yeah, that was it. It was low orbit. What was it? Low orbit solar panels, wasn't it? Dude, is that where thunder snow comes from? It's for that one little white truck right in the foreground of the picture, mate. That's the thunder snow telescope beam antenna thing, right? Don't they do all that? It's like cloud seeding, isn't it? What do they pump into? Is it like silver nitrate or something? Don't they do that like over Dubai way? That fucking corner of the world's mental, innit, man? Jesus Christ, dude. They got some bonkers shit over there. It studies the ionosphere. So what exactly is... Everyone keeps saying the ionosphere. What exactly is the ionosphere? That is presumably... Is it a certain... It's within atmosphere, presumably. Is it a very specific radial distance from the, you know, X kilometers above the Earth? What is the ionosphere specifically? Okay, what have we got? I don't seem to have... Oh, no, I do, don't I? Decoys are set, patrol coordinates. Okay, combat mode. Let's breeze in on the doozy. Oh, it's aluminium for... Oh, really? What, to make it rain? Oh, I thought it was like something to do with silver nitrate on there. Oh, shit, protect mission. Oh, shit, it's still 12 clicks out. Fuck. I dropped out too soon, dude. Is that not the one I'm protecting? No? Should we lob a missile at it, see if we can wake him up? Missile? Oh shit, I'm not deployed.
All channels! I'm under attack!
Sorry, man. I'm not even deploying me wing beams, bro. Well, we got another one. Then we're gonna get peppered on the bottom, sir. A little salt and pepper on the bottom, sir. .8 clicks out. We're not getting any hits on that, are we? We're definitely getting bottom splashes, dudes. Don't like the bottom splashes, sir. How the fuck is that not dead? Jesus, I've hardly even touched the fucking... Wow. Okay. Well. I'll assume the game's playing fair. I thought I got some good splashes on that then.
Remember, you're here to keep them alive.
Clearly not. Oh, you are a naughty little gladius, aren't you? You cheeky little saucisson. I don't care about you. I've got a gladius that's bothering me, dude. I don't know why he's bothering me. I just literally can't get in on him.
I got, get out!
I should really turn burn and come back in. You know, I'm going to hit an asteroid at this rate.
I think we're good.
Completely lost directional velocity now. It's like he's all over the place, man. It's like unhittable. Fucking hell, he's actually pissing me off now. Dude, what the hell? Dude, that is some bullshit, that is, dude. Yeah. Screw you, little knob cake. Gladius is on the course there, boys. I swear to God, man. That's a bit more like it. The shield system is hit. Dude, that's bad. Isn't it? Oh, my bad. My bad. Dude, why am I not seeing any hit registration on these? This ain't right. This is not right at all, dude. Literally 500 meters out, dude. What the hell, dude?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Wow. Just wow, bro. Buccaneer. We should take one of these out. I really like the Buccaneers. Ah, that's it. Something feels really weird with that, man. I'm not lying, dude. Alright, okay. Jeez, that felt like hard work, bro. Like actual hard work there. So it's upper atmosphere. The ionosphere is upper atmosphere because ionosphere solar radiations and the interaction with things like GPS and radio frequencies. Okay, which can be so is it the top layer? Is the ionosphere like what we'd call the last layer of atmosphere or not? It's the layer of the atmosphere that long wave radio actually. Oh, so long wave radio waves actually bounce back off it, which is why you could pick up old long wave radio stations thousands of miles away. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Oh wow, cool stuff, dude. We're talking ship leaks. We're keeping that out for now. Just go for it, team. Yeah. What? As in what, man? I just came back from a long trip on Microtech to see if I can find a cave, but it was too hard to find. Who said video games are not hard work? I have been in some caves down on Daymar. In fact, I've been in a few caves on Daymar. We went down for a whole day trying to find actual life. There was supposed to be some, like, crab thing, wasn't there? But I never found one. It was going to be, like, the search for my first ever sort of alien, like, fauna. But, yeah, I never found one. Did we figure out the SCU on the baby Corsair? What's the baby Corsair, dude? Is this the new Drake shit people are on about? I don't know. I think Samo said it was rumored to be 46 or possibly 96 or something, wasn't it? No, I don't know, dude. I didn't even know about that one. Unless that's the one you're on about, which is the Clipper. I don't really know, dude. Uncharted 4. Why? I love Uncharted, dude. I love, is it the Drake family? Is it Nathan Drake? Is it Nate? And Sully? Chloe? Love the Uncharted series, man. See, that's when games used to be good, right? Where the fuck is all that stuff these days, man? Remember, like, like those Tomb Raider games? You know, the rebirth of Tomb Raider and the Uncharted series. All this fucking dumb shit we get these days. It's Game of the Year, my ass, bro. I quite like the film, to be honest. I thought it was a really bonkers, like, Tom Holland choice, but I love Mark Wahlberg as Sully, man. That end scene of the film with the cigar. It's like, dude, that's so cool, right? I love my Uncharted. One of my fondest memories of video games, as in solo video games.
Alright, let's get going.
I bought a PlayStation 3 from Blockbuster. And I can't remember what it came with, but I know it was either Uncharted 2, I think, had come out. And it had got the Uncharted. It wasn't like a special edition, but it had got, instead of just a PlayStation box, it got the Uncharted 2 like sleeve on it. And I thought, well, I've got no idea what Uncharted 2 actually is. So I thought, well, I might as well pick up Uncharted 1. And Blockbuster had got second-hand games. So I got Uncharted 1 like literally for about 4 or 5 quid, dude. And I remember taking it all over and getting it all set up. And I turned it on. I never went out, mate. I didn't fucking leave the house. I think Uncharted 1 begins with Nate on like a boat, isn't it? Out in the ocean. Dude, I'd never seen anything like it, mate. It was like my own personal Indiana Jones. I was just completely smitten, bro.
Push on, okay?
And that was it then. Oh shit! God, I've got to remember that thing might still have debris in it. I loved all that. It was such a good era for games, man. Now it's the same old regurgitated wank fucking fest of shit. Borderlands 56, Call of Duty 98. It's so depressing, right? I think we're doomed, guys. No new MMOs coming out. No great new story, narrative-driven action games. Just nothing to look forward to, dudes. Apart from tonight, where we're going to find out about Half-Life 3, apparently. Okay, here we go. Do you remember like Killzone? What was the other? What was the began with an R? What was that other? Oh shit! What was that other one that Sony had? Resistance, was it? Resistance and Killzone.
Last one's done.
Do you remember Bulletstorm? Oh, dude, you know, the first Borderlands. What was that? What was that mad game, dude? It was like really disturbing. Like basically, dude, you got a bit mental, hadn't he? It was like American team out in, I don't know, Iraq or Iran or somewhere. So some deserty fucking place, anyway. And was it called Siege or something like that? No, what was it called? Or you remember all the dudes hanging upside down? I don't really want to spoil it because honestly, if you've not played it, you should go and play it now. It's available on PC as well, isn't it? It was like fucking haunting, dude. Like proper haunting, like story to it. But when you were playing it, you just thought it was like another shooter. And then it starts dawning on you as you keep playing, didn't it? It's like, oh my fucking god, dude. I'm a monster. Yeah. Until the big company's in play. Well, the way they're going, I don't think that's that far away, is it, mate? After Call of Duty, Jesus, good God, bro. I don't know, man. What happened to gaming, lads? Look at the list of games of the year this year. Oh my God, bro. It's so bad, dude. The Clipper's got a med bed. What? So hang on. So the Clipper is like a mini. Is that what Tomb's on about? Like a mini Corsair with a med bed? What, for real? That sounds awesome. The storage crafting ship looks like the pilot seat was on the upper floor, which isn't different from the Asgard. It's a little annoying. Oh, I don't know. Then so it looks like we got some pretty cool stuff. Is that coming out like with the next patch? Is it? It actually says medical facility, so it is. Oh, that sounds pretty neat, dude. I'll be up for a bit of that. Let's just hope we actually get. Well, let's just hope everything works. That's all we can hope. Didn't they just hit some... They've already hit 900 million crowdfunding, haven't they? Have they actually dinged it? I'm pretty sure they have, haven't they, guys? So... I mean, they are gonna the amount of money this year. Like, it's got to break all records this year, hasn't it? I mean, people are just lined up to spend cash this IAE. I don't think we're gonna have seen a year like it, man. Crazy. It's just doing so well from a financial perspective, isn't it?
I don't see a damn thing.
Oh, we're done. Oh. Thank you very much. Perfect. Okay then. Back to checkmate. Nice. Nice simple mission. No ace though, sadly. I'm just enjoying playing with the Corsair.
Thanks for sorting that out for us. Transferring your crits now. See you next time.
Feels like feels like a cool ship, dude. Wonder if there's anything I could do where I could get a bit of cargo. You know, could try and ambush AP so we can get a raft. I don't think it's even nominated Schedule 1, is it? No, what? It depends on what you're talking about or where you're talking about. If you're talking about the Game Awards, then Schedule 1's not even got a look in. And it won't because of all the other dumb shit that got nominated. 4.4. Oh, I heard it was tomorrow. The RSI Salvation has onboard processing. So what? Like, as in? So did Team say it was like a manufacturing ship? That's what I've heard, bloke. Yeah. So I think IAE launches on the 20th. So people were saying earlier that the patch drops tomorrow. And then the day after, IAE and the free fly event all kick in, dude. At least that's what I think we've been led to believe anyway, mate. Righty. Chat, mate. So actually, if we pull back and wait a bit. For centuries, Robert Space Industries has prided itself on crafting vehicles that not only meet the pilot's needs but exceeds expectations. While the RSI Salvation may seem like a simple... Oh, this is the salvaging vessel. Ah, so this is one that's between the Vulture and the Reclaimer then, yeah? Yeah, and it's got a crafting station. And in the same way, the Vulture's got that very basic crafting station where you can make like, I can't remember what it is now, dude, but yeah, it's got like, you can make like a pyro multi-tool and things, is that right? Have you just done an oopsie, Darth? I had one earlier, dude. I went, well, I've actually had two, I think, dude. Well, one I limped away from. The other one I was not so lucky, sadly, dude. I'm trying to make sure I used. I'm trying to. I've got really lazy, dude. Like, so sometimes I don't even come out of cruise control, and I'm not been using a lot of decoupled either. So I'm trying to actually get out of bad habits today a bit. I do need to start focusing a bit more on ship combat at some point, because it is a huge part of the game, isn't it? And like, obviously with engineering and everything coming up, you know, it's. I do need to start. The thing is, I'm a bit of a jack of all trades, you know. I do a bit of everything, but I never really focus on any one thing, you know. I think back in the day we just did a lot more combat, didn't we? Because there wasn't a lot else to do. If you weren't running a bunker mission, what else could you do? To be honest, not a lot, right? You know, back then we didn't even have salvaging, did we? You know, prospecting. You went into the Aran Belt, got a load of Quantanium, and then that was sort of it, really, wasn't it? The rest of the day was kind of clear. Did a bit of ROC mining, maybe a bunker mission, and the rest of the day, like, pretty much pew-pew, wasn't it? It sounds like you've had all sorts of weird things going on there, Darth. So are we actually getting this mid-tier salvaging vessel then? Yeah. I didn't know it was coming out so soon. It sounds like there's loads of new ships coming out, man. The Asgard. Yeah, I mean, I love the Asgard. Don't get me wrong. I think it's a great ship. But, like, we were talking earlier, too. So someone asked me about daily drivers. It's like I said, I don't think there's such a thing as a daily driver for the verse, dude. Because she's not that sort of game. She's not like Elite Dangerous. You choose the ship for, like, what you're doing, don't you? You know, what am I going to use the Anvil Asgard for right now while the side guns don't work? See, if the side guns work, I know what I'd be doing. I'd be doing Athor and like doing all crazy landings or going and farming out like, oh, what are we doing? Oh, areas to search. What were those missions that we had? You know the ones where Darth and Caskell jumped out the back? I'd love to do those in the Anvil. Flight of the Valkyrie swooping down. Rat-a-tat-tatting with those side guns. It'd be freaking awesome, right? But they don't work, so I can't. So.
On to the next one.
I mean, I think it's a glorious ship, but if I had one, what would I fucking use it for? I don't fucking know, bro. I can say the same thing about a lot of ships in the game. They're all amazing. I want them all, but would I actually use them? This is the problem. At some point, I'm just going to be collecting ships and never using them. It kind of terrifies me, right? But it's like I said, it won't matter in the future because everything will be like sequential, won't it? You know, you won't just go from like, oh, I've started playing today and now I've bought a Hercules. That ain't going to happen, man. You're going to have to work your way up through the haulage ranks, aren't you? Do you know what I mean? You know, when you jump from your 30 SU cargo ship to your 60 SU cargo ship, it's going to feel like, oh, this is awesome, right? How much is the Asgard, bro? You just want a mothership once these smaller ships go around in or fly. Ah, so what would you be looking at, Savin? I mean, there's plenty of ships like that. I mean, the Carrack can certainly hold a small shuttle vessel like the Pisces, and probably other things. Starlancer, that can hold other ships, and then obviously you got some of the big boys, ain't you? Yeah, Asgard is for heavy hauling. But why? Why would you use an Asgard for hauling? There's way better ships for hauling than an Asgard, right? Like infinitely better ships.
Head to the next point.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Those were early Headhunter CFP missions, investigation. Yeah, no, I'm thinking, no, they weren't. They were the ones where you were jumping out the back weren't Headhunter missions. They were, Frontier Fighter Phase 1 or Phase 2, weren't they? About 300. So about 300 quid, 18 million in game. If taking Asgard over a rack for that style hauling since it has more uses than all hauling. But what? Because when you're hauling, you're hauling. You see my point? Again, my point still stands. When I'm hauling, I'm hauling. I don't need fucking guns and shit, do I? Or whatever else it brings to the party. It just completely validates my point. It can do more. Like what? You know, if I want to go rock mining, I can take something way smaller, like a Cutty Black, couldn't I? Oh, hang on, I know why that didn't work, because I didn't say this out, didn't I? If I want to do combat, I don't want to be doing it in Anvil, do I? Asgard.
That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help.
And if I'm hauling, and it's a dangerous spot, I don't want to be in a fucking Asgard, do I? It's not exactly the beefiest of ships. You know, if it's that important, I'd probably want an escort or in something that can take some fucking hits and get out of dodge quickly. Could even argue something like an MSR, maybe. You know, well, maybe one day which actually works properly. With the speed benefit, I don't know what the cargo space between an MSR and an Anvil is. I mean, like I said, I'm not saying it's not a good ship. I'm just saying, like, she's just another cool ship. There's a lot of cool ships in the verse, but like, what would you honestly use them for? I think most of them just sit there gathering dust, don't they? I think any ship that's got a very specific purpose makes sense. You know, like buying a rock, buying an atlas, and you know, that makes sense, right? It's always going to have use. A prospector 100% makes sense in the game. Vulture, reclaimer, a golem. They're all obvious no-brainers, aren't they? I think the more sort of hybrid ships, it's like I said, you know, the way that I'm not saying in the future they won't have a role, but I think right now we tend to micro-compartmentalize our gameplay loops, don't we? If I was going to do anything the Anvil Asgard can do, there is a better ship to choose to do that gameplay loop. I'm really hoping for that ironclad. Oh yeah, to get it as the concept. Yeah, good luck, man. Good luck, dude. Yeah, good luck, man. It's like the Corsair. Isn't the Corsair classed as... What's the actual classification of a Corsair? I saw it the other day and I was quite surprised. Is it classed as like an explorer or something weird like that? You know what she is? She's a fucking heavy fighter. That's what she is. That's also got some fucking cargo on the back. So I definitely ain't using her in a... You know what I mean? She's like an absolute beast as a single-seater heavy fighter, isn't she? And like I said, all this isn't like set in stone. What I'm saying is the current state of the game. You know, like later on, that Asgard would probably be fucking absolutely... Mwah. She'll have her role, won't she? The Cody Black would be any daily driver considered if you just want to muck about. Yeah, I mean... when we say daily driver, we'd have to define what we mean by that, don't we? If that's just log in with a mate and just show them around. The Cutty Black fits, she's small. You know, she's not a big chonker ship. easily claimed, easily fueled, even hopefully in the future of the verse. She's got VTOL engines, so you can play about with that, and cool landing gear, so you can play with that. She's got a turret, so you can play with that. She's got cargo, you can play with that. You can put a rock on the back of her, absolutely. You know, a little kind of early game, jack of all trades, daily driving to show your friends some of the basic gameplay. I guess, again, compartmentalized gameplay loops. The Cutty Black's a solid one, isn't it? You know, in a way, the Anvil Angar is just a big version of a Cutty Black, isn't it? But you don't need it to be that big, do you? So yeah, you know, the Cutty Black is a great little intro with, I suppose, 2-player. You know, you can fit a Fury in a Cutty. We've done it. It's a pain in the fucking ass. In fact, when the Fury came out, I think that's all we did for about 2 weeks with it. See what we could cram them into, dude. They're also going to sell the Star Lance and Sat. Oh, I thought the Star Lance and Sat was just available. Oh, that's interesting. What would you get to? Like if you moved on from the Asgard, like what would you actually buy, dude? Like what are you thinking of? Is there any like gameplay loops you don't have access to in the fleet, dude? You know, like I don't know. You own like a reclaimer, don't you, dude? You know, thinking of prospecting or something like that. I suppose with Nyx coming up, owning a prospect is probably not a bad idea, right? I think we can probably all assume she's going to get yeah, she is, isn't she? You've got to assume. What the? This looks like a lot of fucking ships out here, dude. So what's going on here, bro? I think they were a lot further away than I thought, weren't they? Okay, boys, let's see what we're up against, lads. Looks like we got Cutty Blacks all over the place again. Jesus, what the hell is going on, dude?
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Can't believe he made it, to be honest.
Sorry to keep this short, but Fox will need to provide security for the ship. Good luck out there.
Holy shit. That was just a weird fire, man. I'm getting absolutely peppered in the butt, aren't I?
Don't see anything here.
Anvil. There you go. There's your anvil, look. Absolutely wrecking me, dude. And I've just pumped all shields to my rear as well. I think we're in trouble here, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're in trouble. We're definitely getting peppered on the butt, aren't we? We can. The thing was that Amber, she's slow as fuck, ain't she, dude? Gonna say it's gonna be close, boys. It's definitely gonna be close. I don't know what I'd get, man. For those of you that have got cash and money to spend on shit, I don't envy you. I really don't. I just don't know what I'd get, man. I suppose for me it'd be easy because you know start off with some of the smaller things, but dude, like if you got the money, why would you not get an anvil? You know, why would you not get a Perseus? They're just fucking awesome, right? What do you think between the Paladin or the Tank for a 2 to 5 man crew? I think the easy answer there is it 2 or is it 5? If you're only going to regularly get like maybe 2 or 3 of you, it's easily the Paladin. If you're going to be more regularly having 4 or 5, the Tank makes a lot more sense, especially with engineering coming out. I think that's the easy decider, isn't it? Did you see that Hindsight was purchased? No, hang on. Purchased from Riot Games. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did, yeah. The question is, can they do anything with it, Riot Automated? Is it actually going to happen after all these fucking years, man? You know, how much of a line in the sand is it going to be? And, you know, when did we first start? This was back in the days of Cube World, right? You know, is it going to be anything special? You know, especially with things like Enshrouded now on the market, Automated. Do you know what I mean? I know they're not the same game and going to cannibalize their own player bases, but you know what I mean? Is High Sally even going to be that great? I just don't know, dude. I mean, Godspeed, and we'll keep an eye on it. But I've kind of, you know, whatever. Until it fucking launches, who gives a shit now, man? That salvage thing might be interesting, or even the baby Corso, depending on storage size. Yeah, well, we'll have to have a gander at them, won't we? Will we get to see all these? Presumably, yeah. Asgard has been a ship I've used to use these types of missions and salvage cargo, components, or guns. Yeah, that's a double spawn mission. The Valkyries are attacking the other ships. Oh, is that what happened? It did look weird, man. I thought we were in a bit of trouble there. Yeah, I see what you're saying to him. So, I mean, that's a really nice way to look at it as well. So you've got access to ships that other players haven't got access to yet because they're locked behind, obviously, the Pledge store. So this is what I'm saying. Why not get them and enjoy them while you can, right? And then, like you said, you know, in a way, you can keep upgrading as well, can't you, if you want to, or even downgrading and saving, you know, putting a bit of money back in the bank. Well, not in, you know, I suppose in the store itself, but. Yeah, I mean, 100%, dude. To me, I was saying to Samo earlier, because he was saying, like, you know, he looks at it from the point of view of, like, you know, hours spent versus money spent. And, you know, I think what I like about that, team, is I think the problem is, in a way, with the incredibly broken economy, what I'm saying is choosing the right ship for the right job. It's because we can. Because it's so easy. You know, if you really wanted to go out and buy, you know, a Constellation or whatever it's going to be, or even something crazy like a Reclaimer, you can literally make millions in the game without any fucking effort whatsoever, right? It's really not that hard, is it? And I think this is the problem. You know, we can choose the right ship for the role. At some point, you're not going to be able to. And like what you're doing is, you know, yeah, the Anvil might not be the best one to do the fighting with. The Anvil Asgard might not be the best one to do the haulage with. But you know what? It's the one that you're using now because it's a new ship and it can do all of these things. And you've had good fun flying, all right? So, good investment, yeah? And sometimes I still think it's better sometimes, you know, to play the game. I mean, look at me in the Caterpillar. You know, I really like the Caterpillar, much prefer the Caterpillar with Hercules. But I know which one is better for efficiency. And a multitude of other things, to be honest with you. But sometimes it's just nice to have a ship that isn't the perfect ship for the gameplay loop, isn't it? And then have some hands-on experience with all these other... Because they're all very unique, aren't they? I think that's the beauty of it. They are very, very unique. I should imagine the Asgard has been a phenomenally fun ship to bugger about in. I'm not entirely sure what's happening there, dudes. We're gonna come around a little bit. Someone's just lobbed a missile at me. What happened there? Did you just vanish? Oh no. Bro, hang on a minute, what's going on here, bro? Yeah, I think, what the hell, dude? All I'm tracking here is missiles. And yet something's clearly attacking me. Did you like to let me know who? Oh, thank you. Well, that was quite weird. Nearest attacker, nearest hostile, nearest anything. Friendlies, maybe? No?
Pressure on
Fuck
him.
you, dude. Really? That feels much more like it.
I think you're in the clear.
Wait for this match. Get that TVV down. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Okay, boys. Complete. Back to back missions today, lads. Not a single fucking ace pilot, though, to be fair. I'm not sure what to do next. I suppose I've just been treading water a little bit and just enjoying the course. It's just what I was saying to him. Just enjoying a ship.
We're clear.
You know? It's what Star Citizen's all about, isn't it? Just enjoy being in the verse, dude. I like the Anvil. Alright, so the Anvil Asgard, I've been on yours in R2. Fucking awesome. If they get those side guns working, God, that would be so cool. Imagine watching that come down with those big side gunners. It's like something straight out of a film, innit, dude? I love that shit, man. Yeah. Thing is, what, mate, everyone's probably burnt out from it a little bit. It happened with Cube World, right? It was like, yeah, whatever. And then it eventually saw the light of day and everyone went, yeah, whatever. You know? I think when we loved the idea of Hightail, the gaming landscape was very different, wasn't it? I mean, look how far Minecraft's come just in that amount of time. You know, amazing changes in Minecraft, right? They might find it too late to the fucking party if they're not careful. But, you know, let's wish them the best. I mean, I certainly liked what they had. But even those goalposts kept moving, didn't they? From month to month. You know, they started setting up a huge team and... I don't know, dude. How far away is it, mate? A year, 2, 3, 4, 5 years? Who knows, man? Right, okay, so accept offers. Mercy. I think I'm gonna go and get another coffee, guys. Yellow, 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 yellow. There's gotta be one orange at least. I've got 135 orange. What was that one Stark you mentioned? It's a headhunter's one, wasn't it? Or ambush OP for the raft, but I'm not seeing that either. In fact, I'm not seeing quite a few of the types we normally have. Yellow, yellow, ambush OP. What we got? Oh, Cutlass Black, man. I feel like I'm cast on these. Should we go and murder him? For some reason, I as much as I love the Cody Black, I actually really enjoy murdering NPC Cody Blacks because they are proper cheats, bro. Hang on, how much Q fuel we got?
Heard you're down.
60%.
You got the details, so head out. Get set.
Minecraft remaster? Nah, it doesn't need a remaster, dude. Go and stick one of those ray trace shaders on and a nice texture pack, man. Which is absolutely stunning, dude. Whenever 1.8 comes close to round, so I'll settle back on yeah. It's really hard. I mean, I think you're doing I think what you're doing is brilliant too. You know, you've invested some money into the game, and you're moving that money around, aren't you? You're not just saying, okay, this time I'm spending £300 on that. Now I'm going to spend another £300 on that. I'm going to spend another £300 on that. And there's only so many fucking ships you can use on a day, right? So you know you're getting a good feel. 4 ships on launch, nice and shiny. and then you move on to the next one. It doesn't have to be an upgrade either, does it? Sometimes you might say, well, I tell you what, I'm going to melt that down. I think you can do this, right, Sam? So say you've got a £300 ship, and there's a really nice £200 ship just come out. You can melt it back down, right? Is that right? And get the £200 one. And, like, get some store credit. Is it like that? Or I'm not too sure. I don't really understand the ins and outs of it all, to be honest, mate. But an Asgard fully crewed would be really nice, dude. I really like the idea of an Asgard as like a drop ship for like some. Imagine like an Onyx facility, but like where we've got to fight our way into it, and that thing just comes sweeping down. Like Hathor. I mean, Hathor's perfect for it, isn't it? Taking out the dudes on the rooftops before she puts us on the ground, and then we all run in. It's just glorious, right? Scout and scan and space patrol. Scout and scan and space patrol. I need to remember these. Scout and scan and space patrol. SSS. The scout, scan and space patrol. I'll forget that in exactly 3 minutes. Q World was cool, man. But the thing is, though, by the time it came out, bigger and better games had come out. This is the danger for Hightail, isn't it? Look at Enshrouded, man. Now, I'm not saying that Hightail is the same as Enshrouded, but you got to admit, you know, from a building perspective, man, that Enshrouded, it's got a lot going for it, bro. Oh my god, please don't give me that glitch. The pink emission cloud glitch, please don't happen, man. Okie dokie, boys. Okie dokie 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 smoky. Oh, should be fine. How long we got? 1 minute 18. LTI tokens, that's what you lose by don't go. Oh, fucking insurance, dude. Anyone that's like worried about that is just playing the dumbass fuckery game. Don't worry about it, dude. By the time the game actually launches, an LTI maybe or maybe doesn't even fucking matter. You know what I mean? It's just, it's another fear of missing out bullshit from the marketing team, dude. No one knows what it's going to mean in the future, do they? We've got no idea of the cost of insurance. And let's be honest, right? Oh my god, what happened then? Dude. Whoa. I'm not sure if I'm actually in the...
Got word they're on their way.
That's in the emission field, isn't it? You know, if you've got a choice of getting it or not getting it, then obviously get it. But don't blow a fucking gasket because you didn't get LTI on the shit. Dude, most people that play video games, right, don't play them for long, relatively speaking, do they? You know, long gone are the days of MMOs, man. You know, the game isn't even out yet. You're worried about lifetime insurance. Fucking hell. Half the fucking player base will be dead by the time this fucking thing comes out.
Picking up some assholes. No sign of the target.
Alright, oh, hold position still in it. It makes me laugh when I see LTI in 10 years. You see it on Star Hangar and places, don't you? You think, like, really? Like, fucking really? 10 years, dude. It kind of puts it in perspective. Lifetime versus 10 years, doesn't it, dude?
That's the asshole we want.
Are we done? Are we ready? Do you reckon I can get out of there? Yeah, I think we're okay. Wasn't too sure about that, too. Okay, boys, okay. What you need to treat yourself to a nice, let me think. What about a nice... I was going to say the Ironclad, but what about a, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? No, seriously, what is that? That's a Curty Black. What's that big thing? That's not some freaking Starlance looking motherfucker, is it? My rear shield just got hammered. Oh my god, these cutty blacks, dude. I don't know, they get melted if you get in like a good range with them, but... What is this? Is it this thing?
What's up? Stove.
The thing looks pretty chunk. What is it? Why am I not seeing any hit registration? Oh, it's just an anvil.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Trying to hit the lag a bit.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Jeez, man. That was cool. I enjoyed that. Let's go, boys! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! You can melt down ships once per day. What? You only get one melt per day, or you can only melt? Okay. I don't think I fully understand the complexities of like cross chassis upgrading. I understand the basics, but I think where I get confused is the fact that I know Gas is very good at this. There are best routes, aren't there? Would I be correct in that? Like, say there is a ship you want, and let's say on the plate store it's X amount of money. Actually, like buying another ship and upgrading it can actually get you to that ship like cheaper. Is that right? The mole. Is that what that was? I thought I sort of recognised the orangey shit. I didn't really pay much attention to that last one. Will the target display show the ship type once you've scanned it? Will the target display show the ship type? No, I don't think it. As in, tells you what the name of the ship is. Like it says, okay, this is a Corsair, this is a mole. No, I don't think it does, do. If that's what you mean. Depends. Do you mean like just pink, or do you mean like actual scan, like proper V scan? I'm not sure about V scan. I think V scan does, but not like your target it and ping it. I don't think it shows in the target MFD, does it? Yeah. See, that's weird to me too. I'm going to be honest. I pay no attention to it. I don't understand why it's even a thing. It's just weird to me, man. Like, a ship should just cost what it is, and to me, like, jumping through hoops to get there with cross-chassis upgrades should probably cost you a bit more, not less. I find it very weird, very alien. Yeah, like a stacking discount. Yeah, I'm sure for those of you that do it and you can play the game and get a discount, like fucking Godspeed to you, mate. But I'm not about to start spending big dick money on ships. Not yet, anyway. Maybe one day, balls. Yeah, I don't think anything does. Yeah, I think the only thing you see is the name, innit? Which and all that does is up differentiate between player and NPC. I think that's about it, innit, Mickey's? And I've got one up there, look. What's going on there? Why have I lost? Right, alter whatever, isn't it? What is that? Yeah, it just says target unknown. Look, it doesn't say anything, does it? Faction unknown, target unknown. Nothing, dude. Why am I all zoomed in as well? What's going on? Let's try it. Let's drop a scan on it, like a normal scan on it. So, oh yeah, so a V scan does. Argo SRV. Why does it keep zooming in? Owner, game rules. Got any cargo on her? No cargo. Whatever parts. What did that say? Aegis Gladius. Weapon defensive, Aegis Gladius, what the fuck? Yeah, so V-Scan gives you quite a lot of information, actually, Mikios. If that helps answer that question, bro. But just normal ping, I don't think gives you anything, sadly. Contracts, offers. We've got to have some normal orange, right? Now I would have thought. Dude, why have I got so few missions all of a sudden? Orange, there we go. Maps up, click, wait for it. Touch the tippity tip. Beautiful.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before we head out on patrol.
I wonder why the radar flashes like that. I've noticed it a lot and it's very annoying. Right, so what's the point of the game? Jesus, what's the point of any game? Let's be honest. What is the point in Star Citizen? Simulation, I would say, is the main draw for most folks. Simulation of multiple gameplay elements, find the element you want to do. Do you like ship-to-ship combat? Do you like first-person shooter combat? Do you like mining? Do you like haulage? You know, all the things, you know, Elite Dangerous and X4 and No Man's Sky. You know, they're all the same. The key driving force behind Star Citizen is to make money. And when you make money in game, you can then buy a new ship in the game. And the new ship might just be a better version of the ship you had. Or it might be something that unlocks a whole gameplay loop, such as salvaging or reclaiming. Sorry, salvage or prospecting, for example. I guess that's the point in it. I heard you have to pay real money for the ships there. Ah, you see, that's because you're going to places that just hate on things because they're full of hate and animosity because they're angry little sausages. And no, you don't need to spend real money on ships. In fact, you can play it literally in 2 days' time completely for free without spending a single penny on the whole thing, dude. How glorious is that? How many games let you play it for free? As a trial period to see how you get on there. Not a lot, believe it or not. And if you do want to play as Zemos, jump back, give us a shout, and we can help you out, dude. Because there's some good starter ships that will cost you about the price of a normal video game, give or take. You know, if you're willing to spend about, what do you reckon, chat? 40, 50 quid? You're pretty much clued in there, aren't you? I would have thought. So no more or less than, hang on a minute, what's this fucker? Is this someone behind me? Oh, I think the one I was aiming at was actually already engaged, wasn't it? Oops. I've got someone peppering, haven't we? It's a naughty pepperer.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Really want to be in that asteroid field with all these big ass wings all over me. Arc Raiders was the first one. It got me. So Arc Raiders is fucking awesome. Zemos. I highly recommend you don't play Star Citizen on the back of Arc Raiders, mate. Like, it's probably a really bad idea, bro. Arc Raiders is one of those almost perfect products, mate. You know, she looks good, she plays great, you know, she does what she does really, really well here. And she fucking works like a dream, doesn't she? Star Citizen is a right hodgepodge of bugs and learning solutions to things that shouldn't happen, mate. Yeah. You've gone from a flawless gem of a game, really, to something that is, to say she's rough around the edges is the understatement of the century, mate. But if you like immersion and you like space, I'd even go to say you don't even need to like space, dude. That's one of the things. Is I'm not massively into sci-fi games. I'm really not, dude. I've always been like orcs and elves and goblins and all that sort of stuff most of my life. So space has been one that I've always struggled to get as into, to be honest. You know, I've played relatively few sci-fi games compared to some sort of more fantasy games, but it's the immersion, dude. There's something about having a bum on a seat in a ship, flying it around and shooting shit, dude. It's exceptionally fucking satisfying, especially when you can walk off that ship and walk around, you know, and go and have something as silly as having a bottle of water. You get this it's a very deep connection to a digital world, you know. Yeah, about 40, 50 quid. Yeah. Cheers, Cascal. Yeah, but you know, the price of like not even a AAA game, to be honest, Zemus. And you know, to be fair, it's not a AAA game. Well, depending on how you describe AAA games, budget-wise, it's a quadruple A, isn't it? I'm almost ready for the expedition. After I'm ready for, I'm gonna find something there. Oh right, yeah. I think there's someone correct me. If you didn't buy a starter ship, you could technically start a checkmate. There's a box to do a mission there in the station that you can spam to get enough credits to buy a ship in chat. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, that sounds interesting, Castle. So if you, hang on, if you don't buy a starter ship, but you can't access the game if you don't have a starter ship. Like, you literally can't log in, right?
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet.
In fact, I know you can't, so I'm not sure what you're saying there, dude. Unless you're talking about something specifically like about this IAE or something that I don't know about.
Heads up, got hostiles at your location.
Alright, I'm a bit worried about this, boys. We got a lot of dudes out here, man. We've got a lot of dudes out here.
job. Don't back down now.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Shields back all set, I think. What's in front of me, dude? I'm kind of dazed by the red backdrop here, guys. Oh, Jesus, that's a big splash. Alright, I'm getting absolutely wrecked on my butt. It's an anvil, isn't it? Okay, let's get those pips set back. What else we got out here, boys? We got a Vanguard one looks. We still got our cheeky little ace pilot.
Missile locked.
Shit, I lost her. Come on, Vanguard. That's got to be out in you, bro. Okay. Get those shields back. What else we got? I've got an ace pilot out there. Keep losing my... I don't know why that's doing that. I think I'm going into the wrong mode. Right, let's... Oh, hang on. What's this?
We're clear here.
Is that another fucking Asgard? Jesus Christ, dude.
Shield system is hit. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
What have I got attacking me here, dude? I've got an ace pilot still out here somewhere, haven't I? Another that can't be right, dude. Oh, he's gone, hasn't he? The ace pilot's gone because I've updated the patrol. Shit. I think we're just in a combat with just like way too many ships there, man. Look, there's another Anvil Asgard out here. Look. It's like we've ended up in like a double spawn, haven't we? I think as soon as you update the so I know. No, see, it's got neutralized targets, haven't you? I think. That's so annoying, dude. I really dislike the whole ace pilot thing from a... All we need to be able to do is pin the fucking target, dude. Let me pin the fucking target. Do that and everything works. Either way, Grim, if you want to do Zero to Reach's playthrough, there's a box delivery that gives you 2,000 credits on chat. There's a box delivery mission that gives you 2,000 credits on Checkmate. What? So you're actually on Checkmate and you pick up a box on Checkmate and deliver it somewhere else on Checkmate and you get 2,000 credits? Like, just walking around, you don't even need to get in a ship. Holy shit, I didn't know about that. Yeah, but yeah, don't worry about the big ship, Zemos. So you know you've just seen that, yeah, that ship for like £1,000. I can assure you can spend more than that on a ship. You can get that in game. You don't need to buy it on the store. All you need is a ship to get in the game. And then, like, probably the vast majority of us, that's how we all started. And you start making money from playing the game, and then you buy that ship that's $1,000 in the game, not with your credit card or however you pay. 34 Giga Maltesers. Is this taking the piss? Yeah. I'm not too honest, I'm just enjoying shooting things. It was quite fun taking down those 2 Ascons, actually. So if your starter ship gets blown up, you can, like, repair it, or just got to buy a new one. Right, so if you say, let's say I crash into an asteroid now, or whatever, I get killed, yeah, I respawn wherever I've set my respawn point, so you get, like, something called imprinting as a clone. And all I do, I wake up, and I go to a computer, and I click claim. And each ship has got a claim time, depending on how big it is and expensive it is. So this is a Corsair that I'm in, and I think the claim time on this is 18 minutes. But if I pay just a little bit of money, it's back in about 4.5 minutes, dude. And to be honest, that 4.5 minutes is downtime for me to grab a drink, or I don't know, dude. Just, you know, get your armor back up and running, you know, replace the magazines or the bottles of cruise or whatever it is, mate. And this is what I'd call a reasonably sized, typical day-to-day ship. You know, it's not one of the big ones that takes like 40 minutes to respawn. You know, so some of my ships are like 60 seconds, dude. You know what I mean? The mining starter pack. I'm gonna give you some advice. I would not get a mining starter pack, dude. One, you've not mined. You don't know if you like it. And there's only so many things you can do with a mining starter pack, dude. Whereas if you get another ship, you've got lots of other options. See, it's better to go for all the other options and then buy the mining ship in the game, would be my recommendation, Zemos. Really, your starter ship wants to be something that will always be useful to you for a multitude of things, including just getting from A to B, when another ship, for example, is on claim downtime. So the one we always recommend is the Titan, the Aegis Titan, which I do believe is about £50, mate. If you get that, you've got a fantastic start to the game, dude. I think it's the Aegis Avenger Titan or something like that. And if you buy that ship, you can confidently purchase that and know you got probably, if not the best starter ship for 99% of the player base. Certainly not far from it, mate. But, you know, there's nothing to stop you getting something a bit cheaper, dude. You know? Click a button in a station, wait for the ship to be repaired and delivered, and hop in. Click a button in a station, wait for the ship to be repaired and delivered, hop in again. Yeah. You pick up the box from the medical centre and deliver it to somewhere else on the station. Oh, I've never seen that, Cascal. That's quite cool. So they have got box delivery missions then. You don't even need to do it in a ship. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Should we spend a little more, get the time? Yeah. I was about to say, actually, good call. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't buy anything just yet, right? You've made an account. Play the game in a day or two. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? Zemos, the free fly event, which is coming in 2 days. I think it starts on the 20th, isn't it, guys? It's up to you how much you want to judge it on that day, man. Free fly events also tied in with the biggest promotional event of the year, which is oh my god, IAE as we call it. It's a big exposition with lots of ship sales. It's their big money maker, or one of several big money makers. They're also got a really big patch coming up, which will probably break everything in the fucking game, dude. I'm not even kidding you, bro. So, oh shit. Oh god, dude, we are flying fast, bro. I would err on the side of, like, IAE, have a look at it, see what you think. And then after the free fly event, maybe see what people are saying about it. Because it could be a really, really rocky couple of days. Well, a couple of weeks, to be honest with you. I'm sort of like almost thinking like, what the hell else can I play if it all goes to shit? You know what I mean? And I'm used to the game not being particularly great, so it probably says it all, really, dude. Oh my god, these things are all over the place, dude. I've got one of those little, I need to get away from that big fucking asteroid. These things actually hit quite hard, don't they? Too hot on that. Who's up my backside?
Congratulations. Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Oh man, what's that big ass asteroid over there, dude? Can't figure out who's my bigger threat here, dudes. I got a lot of bogeys on me, man.
Doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
I'm trying not to. Oh, there's a prowler. Less than 300 meters, dude.
Congratulations. Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
Man, there's a lot of ships out in these zones today, aren't there? Holy crumbs, bro. Reset those shields. There's a Drake, Corsair over there, look. A little hot because I'm not sure what's going on in there, dudes. Not. Oh, was that the end? Was that the end of the mission? Oh, nice, dude. Very nice, Morris. Very nice.
Hey, nice work. Fox will appreciate it. I'll get your money set.
Definitely feeling like I'm doing a bit better in the Corsair today. Best starter ship is the Titan. Yeah, I agree, Spy. Unless there's something else out there that I don't know about, in which case I'd have a look. Wait for IE to kick off, might get better offers. Yeah. Definitely Zemos, good call, Mikios. Ion 2 character creator. Ion 2, that game looks like ass. Ion 2 looks like an absolute, like, NTX fucking disaster waiting to happen, doesn't it? Started on the last day of patch 317. So you started just before 318. It doesn't get any worse than that, bro. Yeah, that's terrible, bro. What's that? Weeb out? What was that, dude? Only bad thing when that starts, I'll be starting with my 3 12-hour shifts of the week. I won't be able to make the free. Well, the free flies for a whole week, in it, dude. Isn't it? Doesn't it run from like the 20th of November all the way into December? It's not like a weekend or anything, Zemos, unless you mean like 3-week 12-hour shifts or something. Oh, is it the 3rd of December? Is it, team? Yeah. How much did you upgrade the course at? All store bought, dude. Literally store bought. So nothing fancy at all. I mean, the main change was obviously the 4 size 4 attritions and the 2 size 5 attritions. And I think we went. I think it was the Bolt Quantum. Parapet shield. I think I stuck on 2 icebox coolers. I think we did the Lotus power plant, and then I switched out all the missile ranks for 481 Task Force 1s. So all store-bought team. Youngest will be starting 24 hours on, 48 hour off shift soon. It's nice though, isn't it? It is. I know it's brutal automated, but I know my bro loved his shift work, man. You know, if you're the sort of person that gets on with it, it's fucking awesome, isn't it? Yeah, I think Tim just said, so 20th of November, so it starts on Thursday of this week, and it runs all the way through to the 3rd of December by the looks of it. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, automated? My bro used to live, I can't remember what he did now, man. You know, when it was like 2 weeks on, and I can't remember, dude, but... I mean, obviously you're not, so yeah, I was just about to say, it's not like you're actually there for 24 hours wide awake. Well, I'd like to think so. It's very illegal if that is the case, but yeah, it's... You're not actually forced to be awake for 24 hours, are you? Right, okay, so let me have a think. My bro was quite lucky because his was like more engineering. So he was like, really, he could do a shift, and like, and if nothing actually broke, and if everything was, you know, up to snuff, and all the checks and non-reactive stuff was in order, it was actually a very chill shift. So, but you know, someone needed to be there in case something did go wrong, obviously. I don't know whether to grab a drink. Should we grab a drinky poos? I should have focused more on that. The trouble is, there were too many ships on that one. Starkey, I don't know if you've been watching this. Don't you feel like, oh my god, I never get a raft, dude? Should we try a 135? I think we're just going to get our asses handed to us, unless we play the hit and run strategy, and I just don't like doing that. It's just like too many ships on me, isn't it? It's like, no matter how well we fly, the chances are I'm just going to keep getting something clipping me, never get the shields back. Yeah, I mean, we could do an ambush AP in it though. Why do I never get a raft? I feel like I'm cursed on that one. Yeah, so you get breaks. I do 5 to 12s regularly. She's the first responder. EMT paramedic, they do 24 hours of pain. Yeah, but they're not supposed to though, are they? I mean, I don't want to say too much about what I've done in the past, but you're not actually supposed to be awake for 24 hours non-stop, are you? Because it's actually very dangerous in that line of work to be tired, obviously. So you are supposed to have downtime, aren't you? I built power lines for certainly over here anyway. I built power lines forever. What? Oh, Jesus, that sounds mad. As games master, see that sounds ridiculous, to be honest, mate. If you've got an EMT that's doing 106 hours a week, then I'm sorry, but that is a shit healthcare system, because that's just fucking dangerous, because that's when mistakes happen, when people are tired. That's fucking absurd. I wouldn't want my child, if I had one, in the hands of someone that's been doing 106-hour shifts. That is actually really scary, dude. I built power lines. As Game Master, we were doing 10 hours a day, 4 days a week with bad luck. You could end up working 11 days in a row. My quarters met in unfortunate conjunctions. Yeah, I mean, I do a lot of hours. Crazy amount of hours. But even I know the limits to some of the more risky stuff, if that makes sense. And it takes one missed dose, doesn't it? Or misreading something as a paramedic. I know my girlfriend, for example, the horror stories she's had, not of people even being necessarily overtired, but mistakes happen, man. Whether they're supposed to or not, mistakes happen, man. You start throwing in sleep deprivation. So you had a job at a bank data center, 12-hour shifts, 1 week days, week off, 1 week nights rotation. Is it the sort of job where you can put your feet up, take your shoes off, have the socks on up on the desk, mate? That's scary, that is all, mate. That's proper scary. I mean, I do a crazy amount of hours in a week. Stupid amount of hours in a week. I started having a single day off since... and it's quite funny because I say that, and it was only about 3 days. September last year, I think it was. But I'm going to be fair, I am built a bit differently. I just don't need sleep like normal people. Now, how long I can carry on maintaining that, I genuinely don't know. Presumably I will pay the piper at some point, but... I'm not seeing orange, and I'm not seeing any of the ones that Starkey mentioned. Shit, no. Scout and scan. That was it, wasn't it? Scout and scan. I think that was another one that can have a what's-it pilot, right? Should we do a jump to it and then grab a coffee? Like jump and like halt and hope it doesn't trigger anything.
Great. Had some skag bail on me, so I need it done pronto.
Oh, hang on, let's check, mate. We don't want that. What are we doing here, dude? Let's jump in there. Ah, that's what's throwing me. I didn't actually click it, did I? Drugs, you see, Mikos. They get the glorious copium of drugs. Quick snort of coke, bro. Keeps him going, you know what I mean? Jesus. Drug-induced continuation. I suppose the one thing of like, if you're always working or doing something that involves some level of concentration, at least you have no choice. You can't really do drugs or do alcohol. Technically. I'm sure there's plenty of people that do. But, you know, if you're not a fucking knob putting other people's lives at risk, it's, you don't have a chance, you know, it's all, either, I don't know, you knock off at, say, 5 o'clock, and you're not back until 9 o'clock the following morning, you can get drunk every fucking night, can't you? Bit hard if you're constantly in and out of work. I think I'd rather do it. I don't know. Would I want to do a night? As long as it wasn't desk bound. I couldn't do fucking desk bound. God, that'd drive me fucking mental, dude. I couldn't sit behind a fucking desk all day. Even if it was a really nice desk. With a nice view. Fucking, I couldn't do it, man. We weren't built for that, bro.
Target practice and flying it up.
Let's have a look. Neutralize targets. Okay. We got 10 clicks out, 2 targets.
This is turning into
Engines offline. Did the wrong button.
I dig it.
That is not the button you want, bruh. Oops, my bad. I've done that 3 times tonight. Right, he's playing silly fuckers with me. Very nice. Well, there's another target in there. Oh, he must have hit. Did he hit the thing?
I'm not picking up anything.
He must have been an asteroid. I built power lines for so long ago, and I wasn't an alcoholic, but I wasn't far from it. You mean you were? I drew the conclusion a long time ago, right? Anyone that says that I was close to being an alcoholic definitely was an alcoholic. It's just a case of like, do you want to admit it, right? I think in your heart of hearts, you probably know that you probably were, right? What I know, right, Zemos, is that the vast majority of people I know, right, are high-level functioning alcoholics. And what I mean by that is perfectly awesome people, right? But they drink a huge amount. And I tell you what, some of them still go to work, do extremely challenging jobs, physically demanding and mentally. And the thing is, that's how they fucking deal with it, mate. I mean, if you got the shakes, I mean that's medically fucking you're fucked, isn't you? These are not people that wake up and have a bottle of vodka or a swig of vodka first thing in the morning. You know? But they are alcoholics by definition. There's no doubt about it, man. Probably don't go more than a day or so without a drink. It's pretty much, to be fair, it's basically the norm in the UK, man. I think there's a new generation of kids who don't drink. I think the pub culture is now dead. I would say the current generation are probably the last generation of heavy drinkers. You know, outside of, you know, obviously being an alcoholic family and, you know, picking up bad habits and things. I think there is a massive shift away from alcohol right now. I know a lot of people that have been in the trade as well, you know, the pub trade. It's not the same as it used to be, man. But yeah, absolutely, dude. That they, you know, they don't go along without a drink. But it's how they get. So what you got to bear in mind is, and I totally get it. You know, it's not about justifying it, but some of the shit they deal with on a daily basis, man. It's no wonder they fucking need a drink, man. What guns we got? 20. We've got the 4 size 4 repeater attritions and 2 size 5 repeater attritions, bro. You didn't get, yeah, I was gonna say, I just saw you say the show. Says I didn't get the shakes or anything. Yeah, it's at that point you know you've definitely got a problem, right? I think you know long before that you've got a fucking problem, but I think every alcoholic it's just denial, really, isn't it? But yeah, there's a difference between it's just high functioning alcoholics in the whole UK. I think the entire country's built on high level functioning alcoholics, to be honest. That's pretty much what I did, Zemos. That's interesting. You're the same as me, dude. A 12 pack of beer. What do you mean by a 12 pack? What's a pack? Is that just 4? So that's like 48 pints a week. Dude, you were well in the safety zone. After I quit drinking, I couldn't pass a liquor store without a deep sense of need. Really, Joshua? Really? There you go then. Alcoholic, mate. It becomes a way of life like anything else, doesn't it? And I see what caught me was like, I'm sure it was a Friday evening, right? Finished work, whatever. Bit of a strange one, if I recall. Normally I'd been straight downtown on the piss, but I found myself walking at the shops, the local shops, to go and get some lager. Used to buy Carling Black Label. And I had this weird sort of like, I think I was tired, like genuinely really tired, or I might have been a little bit poorly maybe that week. And I just thought, I don't even want a drink tonight. And I literally started, and I'm not kidding you, I literally just stopped dead. I physically stopped walking. I was on autopilot. I must have done this walk like, you know, 3-4 times a day some days. Up to the shops, whether it be for, you know, a bottle of milk for the girlfriend at the time or whatever, mate. And I literally just stopped dead. I thought, hang on a minute. I don't even fucking want to drink. Why am I going to the fucking shop? I feel like shit. Just go home. And I thought, ah, yeah, but I might want one later. And it was in that moment I thought, fucking hell, dude. Like, just go home. You don't want to fucking drink. And I didn't drink again, dude. That's what I pretty much gave up then and there, mate. I did go back to drinking a few years later. Well, quite a few years later. But not crazy drinking. But it was like this real fucking moment. I remember it so vividly, dude. There's a couple of things I could tell you about it, but it's not really the place on stream. But about that whole like 1 hour of my life, man. Like dead weird, dude. Yeah, and then you just forget about it, don't you, Jaboshua? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I learned to do electrical work drunk. I'm pretty much worked off better with over a few decades. The amount of people I know that I genuinely don't think they're drunk at work, but fuck me, they're cutting it close on some mornings, mate. There is a scientific amount of alcohol that can be purged from your bloodstream per hour, right? I'm pretty sure that there's a definitely alcohol content in there in the early morning hours, mate, I tell you. I'm not even seeing the shit. Hang on, have I fucked this up? Have I gone the wrong place? I'm not even seeing the shit, dude. Hang on, I've got lost. What's going on, boys? Yeah, there you go, Sam. Oh, just have a drink because my back's hurting. Oh yeah, definitely, dude. 100%. Gotta have a drink. Yeah, it's better than like taking like, you know, painkillers, isn't it, mate? There's always a justification, right? Am I getting hit? I was seeing the hit. Oh, hang on. There is a shit. Oh, hang on. I can't do that in this mode. Jeez, these splashes seem like crazy high. What, my SCM there? What the fuck was I playing that there? That was a terrible first engage. I just assumed there wasn't going to be anyone, like it was one of those like non-spawn ones, so I sort of didn't really think it through, I don't think.
Thank you. I thought we were done for. Kinda touch and go there, but I think we're good.
Waiting for dispatch. 12 fluid ounce, I believe. I don't know what. Yeah, so it's, yeah. Pint. Whether it's a pint or under a pint, it's going to be the same kind of volume, isn't it? Give or take. What's 20 or so pints a week amongst mates? You know what I mean, dude? I used to be able to drink so much, dude. I'm not even kidding you, man. Like a ridiculous amount of lager. And then still be, well, you know, I know everyone thinks they're coherent after like 20 pints of lager, but we might all have been talking 20 pints of lager language, but yeah. Oh my god. So I worked in Daimler-Benz as a forklift driver back when they first banned alcohol from the production plant. They actually allowed it in there, yeah. Fucking me, that's mad, isn't it? The welding quality tanked to nothing within 2 days. Yeah, you see. Yeah. I'd like to think, like, you know, because they've got the fucking delirium tremens at that point, right? Get him fucking back on the pot, mate. He's like a fucking bouncing about all over the place, man. Oh, you gotta laugh it. That's mad, innit? That's fucking crazy, Mickey. They were located at the production line, not hidden away at the break or in the cantina. Just like literally just vending machines. What? Just like beer out in the open. Yeah, just have a swig. That's mad, isn't it? I used to love the early shift, although I couldn't do the full 10 days by then. But what was that doing, Doc? Hit the off license for the night. It's wine, beer, whatever. That night will be a blowout. The following day was a sober and recovery day. Yeah, and it's amazing how much time you lose to alcohol, isn't it? Because as much as you have a lot of fun with it, you also lose a lot of time in recovery, don't you? The body can only take so much after multiple sessions. Sometimes you can lose a whole day off work, can't you? You're just like, oh god, I feel fucking rough.
Gonna pass along some points to
I must admit, I never drank liquor. Well, I did, but I just occasionally a shot of whiskey or a shot of tequila or aftershock or something silly. I just drank lager, just nothing but lager, really. But then I did start drinking a bit of whiskey. Because a couple of us got together, and I thought wouldn't it be nice, you know? I always thought like quite a manly thing. Let's buy a nice bottle of whiskey. I think one of the lads was going through a lot of the time, and it wasn't really like. No, well, I won't really get into it, to be honest. But let's just say, not really. Going down the pub and having a drink wasn't quite going to cut it. So we thought, what about we get a nice bottle of whiskey between the three of us at the time, and we just like hang out at someone's house and get some nice cigars. You know, let's do something a bit different. You know, a lad going through quite a lot, just wanting to be around for him, but not in the razzmatazz, bawdy nature of a pub. So we did. We started buying some half decent bottles of whiskey between us, like we'd all chip in. We get some really nice cigars, you know, 30-40 pound cigars. And I know you can spend a lot more on cigars, but you know, got a budget kind of thing. And then we enjoyed that, so I did start drinking a bit of whiskey. But it's always been lager. I just love lager. I fucking love lager, man. I don't drink alcohol. I haven't drank alcohol for ages, man, but I still drink the shit out of Beck's Blue if I get my hands on it. It's really tasty. I just like love the taste of it, man. Ridiculous, really. I do miss it though. I ain't gonna lie. I do fucking miss it. But I miss the positives. You forget the negatives, don't you? Like I said, that day of full recovery. Well, I do miss it. Because like everyone I know still drinks, and sometimes I look at them and I just think, fucking hell, dude. You know, you've worked your ass off all week and look at them, just not a fucking care in the world after a few pints, man. Talking bollocks, having a laugh, playing some pool, kicking a football around on the car park. And you just think, fuck me, man. That used to be me, dude. I used to be fucking happy, bro. Oh dear, you gotta love it, ain't you? Alright, last one. What was the rule with whiskey? There's like, I can never remember it anymore. Don't matter anymore. But you can't drink whiskey and then lager, can you? There's an order. Because it chemically sort of like starts doing horrible things in your tum-tum, doesn't it? I believe.
That was all our skins.
Is it like you can drink lager and then drink the whiskey, but you can't drink the whiskey and then the lager, right? Or is it the other way around? There's like a saying, isn't there, about the hop and the grain or something like that? I can't remember that. Your first year as a first-year apprentice. Sorry, your first job as a first-year apprentice was taking coffees at the farm, and it was normally passed out on the job site from the day before. We did some absolutely beautiful work as well. Such a great time of a young man in the early 90s. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, we're probably like, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there'll still be some, but pubs ain't what they used to be, are they, man, in the UK, dude? We've lost a lot of pub culture. Maybe that's a good thing, though, to be honest. You know what I mean? Oh, but beer before liquor, never sicker. Beer, so you don't. Oh, right, that's interesting. I got that wrong. See, I always thought like you get hammered, but then you go home and have a quiet glass of whiskey. But that's actually what you don't do then. Oh shit. Fucking hell. So you could go out and drink some whiskey, and then spend the rest of the night drinking lager and you should be alright. Oh fuck, maybe that's why I kept getting such bad hangovers, isn't it? Now I find out, you know what I mean? Whiskey before beer, nothing to... So whiskey before beer, nothing to fear. Jesus, man. That's interesting. My ship was attacked for the first time tonight. That was an experience just fired upon out of the blue while flying around Microtech. A lot of the PvP boys are back, aren't they? So orbital markers are now an absolute death trap. And they're not being horrible. They're broadcasting it in fucking global chat from what I've been seeing. You know, come and join us for orbital marker over at Ryson or wherever it's going to be. You know, bring your PvP ships. Let's have some fun. Probably all getting ready for the poor sods joining for free fly. One night out was spent on pints of Stella. I've always liked Stella. It was what was that known as? It had a bad reputation, Stella, didn't it? Because it was a little bit more. It wasn't a lot, but 1 or 1.5% is a lot to a bloke that drinks 20 pints of lager a night, isn't it? Wife beater, I think they used to call it, didn't they? Something like that. And they never quite understood that. But apparently a lot of people who could drink Carlin, if they went on a bit of a bender with Stella, they were out of their fucking face, weren't they? And then back to friends on an almost empty, a full bottle of Southern Comfort. Oh god, I used to have a mate who loved Southern Comfort. I fucking hated the stuff. All I remember from that point on was the instructions for heading home at the end of the drive turn. Yeah, it's bringing back some memories though. Yeah. Whiskey and beer together, Irish car bomb. Hang on, what's that, dude? You made it home, and if I hadn't, I'd have slept on my side that night. Oh, dude, I've slept in some mad places, crazy places. Man. Yeah, I don't like. I never like. Isn't Southern Comfort quite sweet? I seem to remember it was very sweet. I don't really like sweet drinks, to be honest. Yeah, wife beer, Castle. Yeah. I figured all the PvP guys would be in the ring clan. No, they hang out at OMs, dude. Yeah, they. You'll spot them on a server, and they're normally sort of late. Well, I wouldn't say late. 7, 8 o'clock European time. I suppose it's late for me for games. They'll just choose like an OM1. And they'll just attack anything that comes into it. But they're normally pretty cool about it. They broadcast it. You know, if you don't want to do it, don't come to OM1. But otherwise, please come along and give us your best shot kind of thing. I think it keeps it a bit more real for them, doesn't it? Right. Contracts. Offers. Mercs. Yeah, always avoid OM1. If you've got anything worth worrying about, because it's fairly standard practice across the verse, isn't it? Dude, I'm not seeing any orange. Oh no, there is. I was going to say, I'm sure we should be G1. I bet I made quite a lot of money today, you know. I would make well. I mean, I know it's not a lot compared to Haulage, but again, about a couple of million. I would have thought. Probably done a good 20 odd missions, haven't I?
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol.
So it went downhill when they reduced the percentage. Used to be 5. Was that what it was? Yeah, it used to. I know, Doc. You and I have had this conversation, haven't we? Yeah, because it did change, didn't it? And it was, I think, like Kylie was about 3.5 and Stella back then was 5. Now that doesn't sound like a lot, does it? But it is. It's a huge increase, right? Huge increase. When you're down in 10 points of the fucking stuff. Right, can I make this jump? What I might do is I might do a half jump and grab a coffee. The funny thing is, I think my own lag saved me. He got tired of me teleporting around, so he just flew away. These things have not been too bad today, my end blood. I've had worse. So an Irish car bomb's a shot of Irish whiskey dropped into a pint of Guinness. Oh, is that what that is? No, I don't like Guinness, man. I've tried proper Irish Guinness in Ireland. I've tried all sorts of different, you know, supposedly nice Guinnesses, because they're not all quite the same, are they? In the sense of how it's kept and the temperature and how far it's travelled and how long it's been down there and all the rest of it, you know. I've been places that are supposed to be, you know, in Ireland, you know, this is the finest pint of Guinness. And I'm like, nah, man, just don't like it. It's quite awkward. You're not sure you're going to make it out alive, you know what I mean? Just force it down, put a smile on your face. Yeah, I think it was brandy for me. To be honest, I've never liked rum either. Or at least dark rum anyway. So what's a Heineken in Stella? I didn't know that, man. Yeah, I used to like Stella. I used to like Stella in a bottle. Quite nice. And Kronenbourg 1664 in a bottle. And what was the other one? Grolsch. They had a cool bottle. And a Nuki Brown is a bit of a crazy treat in a bottle. I always like my bottled beers. But they were like very rare. 99% of the time, it'd be a pint of Carling. Or Carling cold, which was like an extra god knows how many pence. I don't think they even do it anymore, do they? I think it's literally paid like another 30 or 40p just to have it like a little bit colder. I don't think it ever actually was. But yeah. Carling cold. Nuki, yeah, I didn't mind Nuki Brown. Yeah, Nuki Brown was alright. I wouldn't get drunk on it, but I'd have the odd bottle here and there. I used to keep the bottles when I was at uni. I used to like the Nuki Brown and Grolsch bottles. They had like the metal clasp thing, didn't they? So what? So a Heineken like huge then in like the lager ale business? I didn't know that. I always thought Heineken just did Heineken. You know, I thought Stella was owned by someone else. That's interesting, actually. Grolsch and Nuki Brown are striking. They both had the same bottle. In fact, the Grolsch and the Nuki Brown bottles were very, very similar in terms of the metal clasp and sort of like stopper thing. I think the Nuki Brown was sort of obviously like a brownie one, and the Grolsch was the green one, wasn't it? All right, give me 2 seconds, guys. Never had a brown one. Yeah, Nuki Brown did. Nuki Brown. Green Grolsch, brown Nuki. Same pop tops. I think you might be getting confused. Grolsch and Nuki Brown are nothing like each other, mate. No, Nuki Brown's, I know for a fact, so whether it's a regional thing, Nuki Brown used to have the same cap thing as the Grolsch did, I can assure you, bro. I've got pictures of my fucking room at uni, but whether it was like a northern thing or regional brand. Oh my god, look at that. Regional branding, I can't tell you, mate. And I know I'm right because I also had I used to collect my whole wardrobe. So my wardrobe was, did they call it eggshell paint? My wardrobe had been painted by some hideous past tenant, no doubt. And do you remember Embassy cigarettes? And I think they used to do blue and red, didn't they? And the Embassy branding was like a diagonal coloured stripe. And I stuck packets of 10 because obviously could only afford 10s as a lowly peasant student. And my whole wardrobe door was covered in I think the left one, I'm trying to picture it now. Yeah, but no, it was red on the left, blue on the right. and then was it Sovereign as well? The Embassy #1s are quite expensive, weren't they? And then we all started smoking Sovereigns because they were a black. You were the cool dude if you had a packet of Sovereign and a black Clipper. Do you remember the Clippers? Because they were really good. Like, obviously, if you did drugs, like, you know what I mean, and like you could pack the end of the spliff down with your Clipper. Obviously, I would never have done that because that would be really bad. Don't do drugs, kids. Right? Oh my god, dude. Jesus, that's mad. Just can't get on it, dude. Splash, good splash.
Keep it up.
Oh, that hurt then, didn't it? I think we just he lost his port side rear wing, didn't he? Wing support, I think.
I'm heading out. Take care.
I think one of my biggest mistakes in the Corsair, right, is I'm still trying really hard not to pull the trigger when I'm in your track. Really want to be doing it only on pitch, right? But I think the problem is I have to remember that because of the pattern that the Corsair fires at, like that, and the fact that we're trying to obviously close the gap with decoupled a bit, I don't need to worry, man. I'm missing valid shots just because I'm playing more like I should with a small fighter, aren't I? Yeah, it might. I was going to say, I know. I mean, they were a big thing for us. I mean, we used to like literally pay people for the Grolsch Nuki bowls, man. They were quite the collector's item because you could reseal them, couldn't you? You see. You were an Embassy #1 smoke. It was blue and red, wasn't it, dude? Wasn't there another one? I got this weird memory. I remember we were really skint once and we bought Parker Drive. Oh fuck me, dude. Parker Drive don't have a filter on them, do they? It's like, holy shit, what the fuck, dude? They were brutal, man. They were really harsh. I don't think you realise at that point, like, just how much a filter kind of like softens the toke, you know what I mean? You got no idea what I mean? Yeah. Regal, I've heard of Regal. Yeah, I know. Regal, the blue ones. Were they like a cheap? They were another cheap one, weren't they? Regal. I'm trying to think what my nan smoked. Was it Lambert and Butler? That rings a bell. Lambert and Butler. I smoked B&H for a long time. The gold pound B&H. We used to know a guy that could get them. Now, what wasn't a huge difference. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't like half price or anything like that. Just a little bit cheaper. So yeah, so I smoked a ton of B&H, man. Yeah, Lambert and Butler was silver, definitely. Yeah, didn't they have like a stripe or something down one side, maybe. Quite a nice pack, actually, if I remember the Lamberts. Yeah, Parker Drive or whatever was the ones that didn't have a filter. B&H were the gold ones. Sovereign were the black ones, weren't they? Trying to think what else there was, man. There were all sorts, weren't there? That was right. You used to get silver B&H, didn't you? Yeah. What were they then? I don't think I ever really... Well, I probably did have them. I think I smoked anything, to be honest, mate. What was the silver B&H as opposed to the gold? Well, they're supposed to be like... What was it? Like less tar or... Super Kings. Oh, God, yeah. Super Kings, man. I never liked those. Too big for me. Didn't like the way they dangled out your gob. Yeah. JP. I don't remember JPs. Don't remember JSP Black. Oh, I don't remember them. Oh, John Player. Oh, fuck. They were brutal. Oh, JPs. John Players. Yeah, man. Jesus, they were rough. Yeah, I always loved Marlboro. They're very hard. There was a place that used to sell them. Trying to think which town. I think it was Leeds. Yeah, it was, yeah. There was a place in Leeds that sold Marlboro, but not the Marlboro which were identical to the packaging of B&H and Embassy, but the American-style soft packs. You know in the films where they tap the box and the cigarette shoots out rather than opening the flap, which is the English version? And they used to sell tap-out Marlboros, man. Fuck me, dude. They were brutal, bro. They were brutal, man. Ripped your throat apart, man. Camels. Do you remember Camels? They were a thing, right? Camels. Jesus Christ, I forgot about them. Raffle. I don't know raffles. Again, I don't know those. No, I don't remember them. Well, I tell you what, brand recognition with all this stuff, though, innit? You know what I mean? Goes to show how ingrained it all was, man. To this day, I haven't smoked for years and years and years and years, but you show me one of these brands in front of me, I'd know it as well as I'd know the McDonald's fucking logo, mate. It's kind of mad to think, isn't it? Yeah, well, we can never get so. It was the only place I ever found the soft packs, unless it was someone that brought them over. The Marlboros that we had were just packaged just like any normal English cigarette. You know, flip top. But those Marlboros, he used to bring them in. They were not cheap, I know that. He used to sell loads of Zippos. I remember the shop. He used to sell tons of really cool Zippos, and he had one of those engraving machines as well, so you could have your name or whatever you want put on it if you wanted to. Do it all there in shop, man. Hang on. Who the fuck is that? Oi, Anvil. Excuse me, sir. Dude, this isn't a tight wedge of asteroids, isn't it? I don't really want to be fucking about it, to be honest. I think I've got a lot of dudes on me here, boys. Oh, hang on. Shields. Jesus, that was tough. I couldn't pop front shields. I misclicked. That's gonna be a brutal turn, dudes. But we got no choice, really, have we? I've got 2 on me there. I don't really want him going underneath, and I want to keep that starboard side clear as well, don't I? Take a hit on the other shield side before we turn in. to run. I don't want to take the splash on the nose.
Hey there, I'm the ship's computer, but you can call me whatever you like, including
Alright.
Grumbot. How can I assist you today?
What? Is she dead? Did the missiles take her out? I think the missiles got her. Oh, that was actually powerful. That was a good turn-by missile launch. I'll take it. Is this now? Who the fuck's fucking about now? I've got a Vanguard up my ass. $16 clicks, mate. I think we worry about it. I think we crack on with our mission. We don't want to be in that asteroid. Thank you. Oh, what? Really? How far away is he? 10 clicks. It's that big ass right wing, innit? She's see that Vanguard shield's just dropped. Oh yeah, Marley lights, wasn't it? Hang on a minute. There's no target there, dude.
I need to run a scan. Give me
Oh,
a sec.
hang on. I've got a Cody Black on me. Jesus, man.
Nothing on
Where the hell
scan.
is he? He's right on top of me, isn't he? I've got a Vanguard and a Cody Black on me. So you ain't gonna win that one, mate. And another anvil. Jesus, bruh.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
The ability to pump the shields on the... Oh, shit. Oh, I did.
Destroyed.
I don't believe I did that. What a noob mistake, dude.
Shield system is in.
We lost. We definitely lost guns. Trouble is, this isn't really the mission, man. Equalize the shields. God, excuse me. Cigars. I love the smell of cigars, man. I love the smell of cigars. See, now cigarettes make me like, ugh. As an ex-smoker, mentally I've just sort of like, I associate cigarettes with very bad, no, don't be an idiot. But,
That's to the next point.
I love the smell of a good cigar, man. Fucking love it, dude. Gorgeous smell. I think we'll try and run. Oh, I didn't have boost. That was a bad mistake. That was a bad mistake. That was a really bad mistake. Can't believe I just did that. We're lucky to get away there, man. We definitely took some hits as the whole fuselage, the main sort of cabin area is all gone red now, isn't it? But she's been out, man. If we can limp this back, I will not be unhappy. The amount of missions she's banged out tonight.
Alright,
Beautiful,
that was the last
boys.
scan.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Scans are clean.
Remember to make sure I've got boost in the tank before we in quantum control mode. Or whatever they call it. Are you not?
Contact.
Why are we not getting... Oh, no, I'm out of fuel. I can't make it. Oh, shit, dude. Let's get up to max speeds, get a ping out, make sure we got nothing in front of us. Right, shit, we're out of fuel, boys. Or at least out of fuel for the main hop. I didn't realise. Where is gonna give me fuel? Stanton Gateway. Can't make it. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Pyro. What about this? No. This. Is that just a Lagrange point? Is there anything over here that could have fuel? Oh, man. Oh, what a terrible end. What a terrible end to her run, dude. Checkmate. Look, just shy. I take it all these asteroid points don't have anything on them, no? Oh, mate. Look at that. Oh, bro. No. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Striker? Yeah, give me a cigar. No problem, mate. Smell a cigar wafting across a room or whatever. Oh, I love it, mate. But cigarettes, mate. Woodbine. What is a woodbine? I often hear woodbines mentioned. Like Stephen King always, you know, the elderly folk in a Stephen King novel always smoked woodbines, didn't they? Hamlet cigars we definitely had in the UK because my dad used to smoke Hamlet cigars. Yeah, the fuel rats. Right, well, cut power. Drop out of that. Waiting for us to bleed off some speed. Get the old space brake. Not that it really does a lot. Alas, we knew welfare, Corsair. You have done us proud today. You have done us proud. It's time to walk the walk of the captain going down with his ship. Whoa, what happened then? Whoa, what the hell? We'll gaze out into the vast beauty of Pyro. It used to be a mix of cherry and vanilla when we had a tobacconist would weigh and mix with the old school brown. Oh, God, that sounds like proper old school, doesn't it, man? I swear they had more fun back then, GD. Yeah, you can't deal with the cig smoke. Yeah, you know, like if I'm on my bike and I go past, like, I don't know, like a bus stop, and there's someone at the bus stop smoking, and I go through it, or I can see it, especially in the mornings. I just try and hold my breath, mate. I hate the smell. Fucking hate it, dude. Yeah, because about for hours, like, it's so, you don't realize how much you stink as a smoker, do you? You fucking reek as a smoker, but you have no idea, do you? I've known people go out and do exactly what I used to do. They go outside and they have a cigarette and they come back inside and they think because they smoked it out they blow it away from themselves and they try and sort of stay, you know, so the wind's blowing away from them and all the rest of it. And they genuinely think that, you know, I can't really smell that much, right? They fucking ming, mate. Absolutely fucking ming. It's so obvious, dude. It's just something about cigarette smoke, isn't it? It just gets on you, whether it be your hair or your clothes. It's just, oh, dude. It's so obvious, bro. But I know as a smoker, I used to think, oh, well, they can't possibly smell it on there. Oh, my God. What the hell, dude? What the fuck? Got the Jolly Green Giant out here, mate. Such a dirty habit. Do you remember your fingers? Oh my god, bro. You know, after you've been out on the lash and like your yellow fingers, mate. Oh god, that's so gross. And like if you got your fingers wet, it like made the smell 1,000 times more intense, didn't it, as well? I quit in June this year, straight out, stopped after 34 years. Congrats, GD. Well done, mate. How did you find it, dude? Congratulations to being an ex-smoker, man. Mine was an old man from Israel. Hang on, what was that? The good old days. Mine was an old man from Israel. Knew everything. I had no idea how bad it was until I quit. It's so bad, mate. No smoker's got any idea how much they fucking stink, dude. No matter how careful you are, you know? And you think about, like, how many of you had kids? You know, and you went out in the garden to have a cigarette, you know? I'll just go down the bottom of the garden, have one cigarette, and like that, and your head held back, and like, really blowing it away from you, right? Like, no smoke at all seems to be touching you, yeah? You fucking still reek of it, don't you, man? After a rave, even worse, new levels of chain smoking. I must admit, I did chain smoke, man. I did. The amount of times I can remember, like, just lighting a cigarette with a cigarette. That ain't good, right? Friend had started smoking, then went on a holiday for 4 weeks. When he came back, he went home, went to a hotel, and had his whole house renovated professionally. He could not stand the smell of cigarette smoke in the place. Yeah. It's mad. It's one of those things, isn't it? It's like really weird cigarette smoke. Very, very potent indeed. And I can honestly say, I was, you know, I really thought like no one can smell this on me, you know, going into meetings or whatever it would be. Thinking, you know, there's no way, you know, a little spray of Lynx deodorant. Oh, nah, man. There is no masking it, is there? It's just impossible, dude. I've thought a few times because of the boredom side of it, you know, if you don't smoke, you don't drink. And it's like, where do you therefore draw the line? Because it is, I think for a lot of folks, I understand it. It's like, okay, it's Friday night. I'm finished now. I'm not back until Monday, which is fairly normal, right? A lot of people work that kind of job. So what do I do to make Friday night any different to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday night? I'm going to get drunk. You know, I don't have to get rip-roaring drunk. I'm going to have a drink. You know, don't need to get up in the morning, whatever. And you know, like when you suddenly don't have that, I don't know, it's a treat. I don't even know if it's about having a treat. It's just about drawing a line between the work day and the non-work day, innit? And when you don't have cigarettes and you don't have alcohol and you don't have drugs, it's like every day is the same, innit? And it's like, well, what was it all for then? What was the point? It's definitely a thing, man. It's fucking definitely a thing. It's like, how do you make that a special day? And like, you know, you could read a book, or you can have a nice soak in a bath. Get the fuck out of here, right? That ain't the same as going down the pub and getting shit-faced and smoking cigarettes all night, is it? Listening to good music, man. It is. I can totally see it. It's awful. Awful, man. Yeah. Friend, yeah, sorry, an outlet and escape. I tried a cactus garden. Yeah, oh, I'm gonna get a cactus garden because that's gonna be just as much fun as getting smashed with my mates, right? Oh, fucking hell. The trouble is, right, you see these, like, you see them, like, I think about my nans. And then some of like the older folks in the family, man, they're like, smoke like 80 B&H a fucking day, and they're like 92 and still fit as a fucking fiddle, really? You know what I mean? Alright, they might not be running any fucking marathons, but they seem to be doing fucking alright, mate. They made it to 92, you know what I mean? Seems a lot longer than most vegans make it. It's fucking awful, bro. As a decorator, oh god, let me have a look. What's this, mate? Let's have a go at this. Is this the tar? Let me have a look. Oh yeah. God, yeah, the yellowing. Yeah, man, that's brutal, isn't it, dude? And that is nasty because that's got that stickiness to it as well, hasn't it? That's like sugar soap. Sugar soap, is it, for days and days, or just burn it with fire, right? Yeah, 100%, dude. It was not, no. Yeah. The problem is being able to draw a line, isn't it? That's the issue, man. It's hard not to keep doing something that, as far as you can, you know, for all intents and purposes, tell you're having a good time, ain't you? You don't want to go home, do you? You don't want to have not have that extra round or whatever it is. I remember net curtains. I mean, I rented a house. I think I was straight out of uni, if I remember. I rented a house. And I had net curtains. It was one of those terraced houses. So there was only like a 1 meter gap between like the window. I had like this 1 meter bit of land at the front, concrete basically, and a wall. Then it was onto the pavement. So it wasn't like a terraced house where the door was straight on the pavement. It was like about, well, it's probably a bit more than a meter, but not a lot. So people could see through. So I got these net curtains. You know what I mean? I always wondered like what they were for. They always looked like little old ladies had them. But I thought, oh right, you know, I can't afford blinds and shit like that. So I put these net curtains up, and I swear I thought they were white. They were white when I put them up, but I always thought they were still white. They fucking weren't when I took them down, dude. Holy shit, dude. They were as yellow as that ASOP we're looking at now, mate. Fucking unbelievable, dude. Yeah, have you ever seen a computer automated? Have you ever seen like, you know, I think it was a fairly common colour back in the day, wasn't it? For PCs. It was like a, I don't know, like a beige or not white, was it? It was like an off-white beigey colour, something like that. If you ever saw one of those that had been in a smoker's house, oh Jesus Christ, dude, that they literally just went deep yellow. Same with the keyboards, wasn't it? Yeah. So streaks of bright. It's the tar, isn't it? It's like it's unbelievably bad. Yeah, the piece of color. Yeah. And like, if they've been in a smoker's house, they're a completely different color, aren't they? It actually stains the plastic, man. Yeah, yes, and like things like the fans and the heat sinks in a house that's... You think having a pet's bad? Jesus Christ, I'm looking at a smoker's house, man. Terrible thing, really, smoking, isn't it? Like, fucking terrible, man. I've always thought about vaping. Sorry, that's what I was going to say. I thought about, you know, well, why don't I like start vaping? You know, something, you know, like you were saying there, Joshua, like something, like maybe have a bit of a vape on a Friday night, or. And then I thought, what's the fucking point? You know what I mean? Like literally, what's the fucking point, dude? Something else, probably not that cheap. You know, just to blow some smoke around the room. Well, it's not even smoke, is it? Water vapor. So I thought, nah, fucking can't be arsed with that either. Whiskey and Coke, mate, is no substitute, right? Best thing I did was quit. So in August, I rose from road. Is that from Land's End to John O'Groats in 10 days? Couldn't have done it without some. Oh god, yeah. I tell you what, isn't it amazing how fast you suddenly become like a fucking god when you give up smoking? Because it's your O2 levels, isn't it? Your sats. It's literally like overnight. Is it 24 hours before that returns to normal after a cigarette? It's like really quick, isn't it? I remember when I gave it smoking, I felt like I was a fucking superhero for a fucking week, dude. It was insane, bro. But I also had all the withdrawal issues. Oh, I can't click anything. Lettuce, as in weed. I don't know. It's the same with weed, though, isn't it, man? You know, it's still fucking smoke, right? It gets fucking everywhere, dude. Drake, Corsair. Well done on that, GD. Congrats, man. That sounds fucking awesome, dude. I ran electrical services for a couple of years. The stuff I saw in people's homes, disgusting pigs. I'm sure there was a place on Reddit somewhere that was exactly that, wasn't it? It's got to be Reddit or somewhere that's fairly well known, where people that worked in like repair stores took pictures of laptops, like Alarian said, and PCs that they'd opened up. Just Jesus Christ, the amount of like bugs and insect sort of carcasses in there. You know, like, all that's left is like a desiccated carapace of cockroaches and entire families of spiders and things in there, dude. Yeah, it's a really good feeling, isn't it, GD? Yeah, you don't realise like how non-optimal you're functioning if you smoke anything, whether it be weed, cigarettes. It doesn't matter. Your blood O2 levels just drop off a chart, don't they? Yeah, so if I was a smoker, I'd have no issue starting to vape if it got me off the smoke. 100%, dude. Quit smoking again, £70. Everyone says that, don't they? I mean, I didn't, but I was super active, so I was very active in playing rugby, so that didn't bother me. But it's not uncommon, is it, when you give up smoking? Because it is kind of an appetite suppressant, isn't it, nicotine? In fact, people used to start smoking just so they didn't get fat, right? It was not uncommon, was it? Start smoking, suppress the appetite. Hey, presto, lose weight. Smokes on the tube. What, could you actually smoke on that? Oh, gee, I didn't know that. I think you were allowed to smoke on buses a long time ago, weren't you? I think. Not sure about that. But I think you could smoke on buses. I didn't know about the metro though. What would you? What would you have that then, Caskell? I didn't know. I didn't know that was like a thing for you, dude. Is that something you'd go for? Yeah. I couldn't operate on it, man. I just get too fucking lazy, bro. It's right when I got all the time in the world to kill and nothing to do. I just it'd be the same. It'd be like the worse than like fucking drinking, I think. Like drinking, there are things you just simply cannot do, right? I suppose with a bit of weed you can still do things, but let's be honest, most people that smoke weed, they're not the most active, are they? Generally speaking. There are exceptions, but generally it's kind of like, sit back, chill out, right? Pre-Charing Crossfire, smokers everywhere. The crushed dog ends were all through the tube cut. Really? I didn't know that, man. You could operate on old lettuce. New lettuce is a genetic. Yeah, this new stuff's mental, mate. Yeah, it's just not the same, is it, dude? It's fucking unbelievable, bro. You can smell it from fucking miles away, can't you? Like, literally. Fucking miles away. It's so strong, dude. It does, doesn't it, automated? It's fucking... You see them these days. Dude, I think you could have, like, a good few fucking splits, right? You wouldn't necessarily look that stoned. It's new shit. Fucking hell, bro. It looks like they've been doing fucking coke. I used to, but I haven't since leaving O2 and started working where I do now, which obviously I would not want to do anything. Yeah. Well, I didn't know you were... that's interesting, actually, Starker. Sorry, Caskell, sorry. This is Starky's big sentence. I smoked on planes. What, you can smoke on planes? Oh, fuck, actually, I know this. Oh, no, because they still have the no smoking signs, don't they? Yeah, they do. A lot of planes still have got no smoking signs on them, haven't they? You know, in lights up above, like where you ring for the stewardess. Yeah, fuck me, I forgot about that. God, that must have been mental. Imagine smoking on a plane. Fuck me, dude. Nah, that's got to be going back proper long time though, innit? I had to quote a lady's house for painting, and she asked if I could move the stuff out of the way and back as part of the service for a small fee. I said I can take a look. Went around to quote, and no joke, the woman's house was floor to ceiling of sealed goods she'd purchased on deals from random places all over the internet. The room was about 5 meters squared, and no joke, she had space for a 2-seater sofa and a TV. Which is like one of these like total addicts, yeah. I would have to ask for what's the lowest THC plant there is. Yeah, it's madness, isn't it? Weren't they saying like, isn't there a certain threshold of THC which puts it deeply into the active psychedelic fucking sort of range? I remember watching something on YouTube and looking into this. It's going back a few months now, man. Earlier this year, so it's probably quite a few months. We're in November now, aren't we? It's fucking frightening, dude. Yeah, panic attack. Yeah. Your first car smelled like a damp ashtray. I must admit that I don't like that. You do occasionally see it, especially if you're up higher than the traffic, and you might see like a parent smoking a cigarette, hanging it out of the window, yeah, and they got 2 kids in the back seat. I must admit, that's not a nice thing to see, right? Because like I said, it fucking reeks, doesn't it? You used to smoke on the train. Jesus, dude, that's mad. I don't think you're even allowed to smoke at a bus stop anymore, are you? People do, but I don't think you're supposed to. Turn that off. Oh, did I click that? I might have clicked that. Let's turn it off again. I'm not entirely sure that you gotta be. Oh, what the fuck? I thought it was going to do that thing, but it wasn't going to let me scroll then. Right. So we want to put precision lines on, or burst decoys. Engines are already on. Smoking areas at high school. What? See, at school, you were God. Smoking was proper banned at our school, man. If you got caught smoking, you'd have been in deep shit, bro. Like proper deep shit, bro. Deep, fucking mega deep shit. Didn't stop us doing it, but. Yeah, weed's different now, isn't it? Weed is just... Well, some weed. It's just on another fucking level, isn't it, bro? It really is, man. Oh, hang on. We don't want to go there. Let's drop out of that. I suppose if you can find, I suppose on a positive note, if you're not just grabbing whatever you can get because you're a bit of a fucking pothead addict, and you can find a strain that is reasonably well curated and consistent, you can probably find like a dose, the DBD, the THC, whatever, that you, what was it? Is it THC? What? CBD, that works for you, right? Some people might just find a nice mix or a blend that is just takes a little edge off maybe stress at the end of the day, just helps them relax and go to sleep. If you're an insomniac, maybe. But you know the stuff they just do as recreational, man. That is some deeply psychedelic shit, dude. But I guess if you're serious about it, because you're genuinely not, because it's just a drug, recreational drug. You can probably, because there's so much variance, And because it's such a huge industry now, you probably can find something, right? Helps you function. But if it's just about grabbing it off your local dealer with whatever he can get you. Don't think what you're fucking smoking, bro. You're right, Shades. How are you, mate? How's things? How'd it go today, Shades? You had a smoking area at school? What? As in for kids? Jesus, what the fuck, dude? That's mental, mate. I think if you were caught like within 5 miles of our school, you'd have been, oh God, you'd have been fucked, mate. You'd have been in so much trouble, man. Oh, you got a faulty connection, got all sorted, mate. All. Can you, for 32 SCU, can you get 32 SCU crates in the back of the... I wouldn't have thought so. Can have a look for you too, but I wouldn't have thought so, mate. I think that's really pushing it, isn't it? She's not that long, is she? 32s are huge, aren't they? I mean, well, let's put it this way, right? You can, but whether or not you can actually close the door and all the rest of it, I don't know, dude. I wouldn't have thought so, man. I really wouldn't have thought so. I think Starky knows the answer to this. I'm sure Starky and Alarian tried it, bro.
Oh no. Get ready. This company's coming your way.
I'm sure when we were out and about, they gave that a bash. How far's that one? 8 clicks out and he's 14 clicks out. Let's have this number first. Right, we've got everything set. Okay. Decouple. Gimbal mode on. Nice. Getting on in a bit. 2.5 clicks out. It's probably pushing it, isn't it? Should have slowed down. It's getting late in the day, making some errors here, I think.
Pressure on him.
Then we'll pump some front shields. Actually, really nice engagement distance there. I just can't get in on him. That's better. That's much better. Such a small profile, isn't it? Ooh. You spent time in the wild west of Colorado where the laws were a lot different there. Say a major metropolitan area that we were the last cowboy. So what do you mean? So what do you mean? So what? In what way? So you like you had a bit more leeway with things then? A little bit more chillax about stuff, yeah? What? It's the same in Texas. What for like? So what really? I always thought you lot were quite strict with this stuff. I see. I can't imagine Texas being like chill with weed. It's like cowboys, isn't it? Isn't like weeds them like for pussies? Don't they all like live on coffee, cigarettes, whiskey? and cigars and beans if you live in Texas, and obviously baby back ribs and things like that. I can't imagine Texans being deeply into pot. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it nearly fit. So if it nearly fits in a cut, it must fit in a Corsair then, right? But then again, that Corsair's not as big as it looks because of that freaking step area at the back, is it? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Well, I'd have to try it. Well, you've done a proper job then, Doc, yeah. All your ad breaks used to be holidays and alcohol, and now it's baby-related products. The latest Pampers advert. Yeah. That's funny. Just so what Dark Prate does to make money. Why he's buying so many? I just think what he's doing. Anything we maybe we shouldn't name drop if we're going to discuss it on stream. So laws in the West were slow to adopt the laws of major cities. So it's a bit more chill, was it? We could have had our guns in our cars at school, but not. Well, that's what I meant. I always thought you'd be quite strict when it came to weed. What's the youngest age you can own a gun in America? No, hang on. Let me rephrase that. What's the youngest age you can carry a gun in America? Not concealed, because that's different, isn't it? So what's the earliest age in any state in America where you could have a gun in a holster on your jeans and walk into a shop? 6. Fuck off, Doc. Fucking 6, maybe 7. No. So in what state is the youngest age you could have? Oh, it's 21. So you've got to be 21 to carry a gun in public. Yeah. All right. Okay. I thought, to be fair, I actually thought it might be younger than that in like some states. Yeah. Like 18 maybe. Oh, hang on, 18 for longer. Whoa, hang on. So hang on. So all right. So I mentioned holster. So when you say a long gun, do you mean like a rifle? So I can have a hunting rifle slung over my shoulder and walk into a Walmart in some states. Is that for real, dude? 18? Holy shit. Oh, no, still 21 to carry. At 18, they can also apply for a non-professional permit to carry weapons. So you can have one at 18, though. I feel is what you're telling me. Fucking hell, dude. That's mad, isn't it? Right, okay, boys. Okay. That's being a dick, innit? What else can I do with that? Oh, that is a weird one. So usually you can't. You know, let me zoom out a bit, make sure there's not a more local. So I jump to there. I wonder how many ships we've killed tonight.
Stowe's here. Thanks for picking up the patrol.
I feel a lot more confident in the Corsair after today. And I think I'll be in a better position to jump into a fight now as well. I've just got lazy. We're not going decoupled, you see. Is it still 14 tomorrow to drive? What? 14 to drive? Fuck off. Surely not, dude. Is that Pennsylvania? It's 18 to open carry and 21 to carry concealed as long as you've got a permit. Handguns is 21 by federal law. 17 to get your driver's license here in Pennsylvania. But other states it's as early as 15 and a half. Whoa, dude, that's mad, isn't it? I mean, what is it in the UK? Is it 16 to drive or is it 17? 17? No, I can't remember. I think it's 17 to learn to drive, isn't it? But there ain't no way you're probably going to be driving in your first year for most kids. You know, but you got to take all your lessons. There's a long waiting time for your test, isn't there? And then half of them won't be able to afford the insurance, to be honest, unless mum and dad are going to well pay. It's thousands, isn't it, for a new driver now? Yeah, I can understand pride. Yeah, I get that, Joshua. Yeah. I just want to, you know, just thinking, like, in general, like, what age could you have a handgun or like you said, a rifle and just walk into a Walmart and do your shopping? Just like I'd leave the house and go to Tesco's and go and get a loaf of bread. I'm asking because a mate moved out with his dad and I was jealous of his Tanner license when he next visited the UK. So, so it just looks like a badass. Yeah? Customer, you drive. Oh, they're so honestly, driving lessons in the UK, right? It's a fucking crime, bro. It's an actual fucking crime how much they charge you. And the weight, oh my god! Unless you're like, you know, one of the privileged few, right? Or in this case, the many. Good luck getting a fucking driving test in the UK, but for some areas, it's 14-month wait to get a fucking test, dude. Fucking ridiculous, right?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I think I'd do alright in America. I like the idea of having a gun. No, not because I want to shoot anyone, but I just like guns, dude. I don't think I'd walk around with one. Not unless I lived in a really bad part of America, I suppose.
Hold up.
But
Gotta do a scan.
I don't really thought of shooting someone, to be honest. But well, there's a couple of people I can think of. And that's, I've just failed my application. Yeah. But yeah, I like the thought of a gun. I like what they are. I think I'd be the sort of person. Look, dude, I got a Warthog, right, and played with the switches for hours on it. I would imagine if I didn't even need the gun, I need a magazine and some bullets, and I'll just fill your magazine with bullets. And I genuinely think I would get a huge amount of satisfaction out of that. I really do, dude. The clickety clack of bullets slotting in. That's the kind of thing that for some reason it just really, my brain digs that shit, dude. We were a little bit out of range there, weren't we? Okay, let's not see that. Get that TVV in.
I'm not picking up anything.
Range shooting, yeah, I think I'd enjoy it. Not so sure about the noise, gonna be honest. Might be something that takes a bit of getting accustomed to. The crack of, I think the thing is though, I think I'd like the smell. The smell of a gun, even unfired, you know, the grease, the gun oil. We used to have an air rifle. I can't remember what the stock was. Beautiful though. It was quite an expensive one. And it was sort of mine, but it was really my dad's. One of those sort of things, I suppose. And that doesn't look like we're going the right way, does it? And I remember we used to rub, like, I don't know what it was, some sort of like wood oil into it. Oh god, it smells so good, dude. And it used to come up looking so beautiful, right? It's like a really deep, almost like reddy brown. It's gorgeous. Well, I know you have ear protection. I'm not an idiot. I'm just saying. I'm not sure the constant crack at a gun range I'd enjoy. I think I've always liked on someone's property shooting, so the only sound was nature and my gun firing. I think I'd be alright. But you know, in a gun range, with like other people shooting non-stop, I don't think that doesn't appeal to me very much. My niece is going through the hell of trying to get a test, and it's a fucking crime, GD. Because you know we get all the first lots, don't you, mate? It's a fucking crime, this country, bro. We're fucked, mate. Absolutely fucked, dude. Don't get me started, man. UEX Polaris auction from Wicklow just had a bid and funds confirmed of... Hang on, UEX Polaris auction from Wicklow. What does this mean, dude? I'm confused. Is this like what all the badges and things are going to? Or are we talking about something else? You're talking like as in someone's got a Polaris for sale from Wicklow and it's going to cost you 300 bazillion zillion. Jesus, really? Is it that much? That's the thing, is it doesn't matter because you can just go and dupe all the money. I don't even know why they're bothering, dude. I suppose I do because some of them don't want to get caught cheating, I suppose. I suppose when you look at that, a few million for a pristine UEE 6th Platoon medal. It ain't a lot, right? You wait until the real world offers for cash going, dude. Alright, are we in mode? We are. I live in the middle of nowhere. I have two shotguns. Go clearing out wood pigeons and hares.
Shield system online.
I would like to go hunting. I must admit. I really would.
Friendly fire.
We're someone that genuinely knows what they're doing. And we're not, you know, it's not a hurry, it's not a rush, it's an experience. A genuine experience. And that'd be really, really interesting to do that with someone. So you've shot quite a lot then, GD, yeah? I don't know what all that means, but that sounds like a whole range of things. All on a range in Lincolnshire. Oh, Lincolnshire HQ. Oh, God, man. Cool, dude. Yeah, so you know like all these badges we get, but basically you can get an in-game Polaris, so you can't buy it, Caskell, but you can go to Wicklow, and if you give Wicklow like a whole shopping list of items, yeah, he will give you a Polaris, and then it's yours until the next wipe. Basically, or at least ship wipe, as far as I know. $50.
Push on, okay.
And you got a bit of cash floating around in the game, like 300 gazillion billion. You can own a Polaris, mate. I reckon you can afford that, Cask, with the amount of prospecting you've done, dude.
That was all our skins.
Can't be far off it, right?
Shield system offline.
Think we're good.
Where are we going? Have you ever looked into... I suppose we should be careful what we say on stream. I don't really like talking about the grey market because I'm not sure if we're supposed to or not. I mean, I can't imagine like it's too... I mean, they know it exists, right? But have you looked into the more... real money side of shady shenanigans with Star Citizen? That's an interesting rabbit hole to go down. So access to guns in Germany is fairly easy. It's strictly regulated unless you're in a bad standing with the authorities. Yeah, I mean, there's not, you know, when you compare, I mean, in England, right, there's a lot of guns, yeah, but not really. Nothing like America did, you know. If you were to walk down the vast majority of streets in the UK, it's going to be statistically quite unlikely, given the population, right, and the amount of people that have got permits, yeah. Again, technically very strictly regulated, yeah. You'd have to knock on a fucking lot of doors to find someone that actually holds a permit to have a gun. Even less to actually have a gun, like, in their home, etc. You know, it's not common at all. It really isn't, statistically. And that's not to say there's not a lot of guns out there, especially if you get into more rural areas. But in general, most people grow up and never have anything to do with a gun, right? And, you know, they might go to a range on a day out shooting. But there's a big difference between that and owning a permit to hold or to have a license to own a firearm and have it securely stored on your home premises. You're right, gotcha. Knives. Dude. Knife crime. Again, they make it out like it's fucking... Everyone's walking around with fucking knives, dude. Do you know what I mean? So I can guarantee there's more fucking knives per whatever in America did. You know, if you got a gun, you probably got a knife and all tucked down in your boot, ain't you? You know what I mean? It's like one of those weird things. Oh, knife crime in fucking England. I think you're statistically much more likely to get hit with a cricket bat, to be honest, mate.
Let me scan a second.
It's not like that, GD. It's not like that at all. It's only like that if you go to places where you walk around the vast majority of England, you're in no danger of getting shanked. No danger whatsoever fucking ever, bro. Now, there are absolutely definitely parts where you don't want to be going, you know? You really don't want to be going. You know, every city's got that area, but that's the same in the whole world. There's no difference between America or England or Germany, right? Yeah, they're born with a fucking Swiss Army knife and a machete, right?
Not seeing anything.
I see it all the time, man. It's like, make it out like fucking every street has got a fucking stabbing on it, you know what I mean?
I don't see a damn thing.
Well, anything for a fucking good news day, innit? Always makes me laugh. You know, like sometimes they'll do those come and hand it in, no questions asked things. Have you ever seen them in England? It's like, come and bring your knives in, dude. Come and bring your guns in. We're not going to ask any questions. Just put it on the table and walk out, yeah? Fucking hell. There's like flintlock fucking pistols, bro. This shit is like, you know, from the fucking, you know what I mean? The medieval ages, bro. No, what the fuck have you got a mace for, dude? What are you going to do with a mace, bro? Yeah, it's rampant, mate. Everyone in the UK always around with a fucking knife, dude. Funny as fuck, dude. I tell you what, I bet you most towns. Well, no, that's unfair. I can certainly think of quite a few cities I know exactly where you would not want to go. The estates in multiple cities across the UK, you would not want to go on that fucking estate if you weren't known. And not necessarily because anything bad's going to happen, but someone's probably going to ask you some fucking questions and you might not be walking back out with your mobile phone in your hand anymore. But it's the same anywhere, right? I have more chance of a random fit girl flashing her tits at me than getting knifed, yeah? I think it's ever so funny in the media, the way it's all portrayed. Quite bizarre, really. I've seen quite a few of those now, Stark. It's another thing that's been popping up on my YouTube Shorts. It's the latest edition. I did have them a while back. They've phased back in now, and it's it always seems to be in Liverpool. And it's the drunken ladies and lads out on the lash in Liverpool, man. Oh, it's so funny, dude. Walking down the street with their high heels, like barely a penny stamp on their boobs, right? Fucking pissed up, wobbling about all over the place, man. Did you try? No, I've not been on PTU fuel. Yeah, I never go on PTU, mate. I just wait for it to hit PU. You know, there's no point in me worrying about PTU, mate. What will come, and I'll stay here, mate. Yeah, with gun violence, yeah. I'm sure that the vast majority of places in America, you know, you don't go around shooting one another. But I'm sure there's places where, you know, gun crime's like fucking rampant, right? There's guns. There's going to be gun crime. There's going to be people being idiots, you know? Because they've had too much to drink. Guns and alcohol. Probably not the best mix, right? Mercenary. Go and ambush AP. Oh my god, I never ever get a raft. Orange.
Hey, it's Walton with Fox.
Yeah, exactly.
Courtesy reminder,
Exactly.
not head out
It's like I said, the
without
public, or
up.
the portrayal they sometimes have of America is like, you lot are out on the streets like shooting each other like every 5 minutes, isn't you? You're looking at my wheelie bin, mate. That's it. Got, you know, fucking jewel out on... What's that thing you guys have? Where, like, you have to make your lawn look nice and you can't paint your door bright pink unless you're the housing or something. What's it called? Homeowners Association, isn't it? You got your first orange, that was the raft. Nice one, dude. Was there anything on it, or? So, oh, dude, that's awesome. You got 3. How's old Trumpy Bum doing these days? Is he up to anything? Is it, obviously, he's solved all the world's wars. The economy's wonderful, and everyone's got a job. Yeah. What's the latest? Is he up to anything? Are we about to bomb anyone, or? Obviously, it's quite quiet over there in a minute. I think he's suing the BBC. I think that's the last thing I thought. Fucking good on you, mate. And apparently, I think it was something to do with Trump on it. Didn't they upset him? Didn't he say, that's it, fuck you, BBC, I'm suing your ass? And, and then all of the UK cancelled their fucking TV license or something. I don't know how truthful it is, but apparently, like, the BBC cancellation website crashed because everyone just went, fuck you, BBC, right? I don't know what's going on, man. It's like, that's it. Fuck the BBC, dude. I think they were trying to put the price up as well, weren't they? Oh, we're going to get the drug cartels. I'm watching, what am I watching? I'm watching Snowfall at the minute, which is kind of set in the period of crack cocaine, when crack cocaine became a big thing in America. It's quite a good show. It's 4 seasons. So a lot of that is tied into like how the coke came across with the cartels and whatever. It's good. That's quite fascinating. I mean, obviously it's not very, very dramatized, but what's this, Josh? Well, what's that? I'll have a look at that later. I can't watch in there. What is it? Oh, hang on. Oh, what's this?
On our white course.
What's this, dude?
This 100-shot tournament-level course will put you through the ultimate test with distance shots.
Oh, fuck me. That was cool as fuck, dude. Oh, I like the way those fucking shotgun cards
When it's
just
time to
came
move
out.
up into the big leagues, come experience the course that was designed to get you there.
That looks awesome, bro. How much would that cost? That looks really cool, Joshua. I'd love to try that out. That was proper dapper. Yeah, riding on a golf cart shooting shit, yeah. What could possibly go wrong, right? You saw a trailer about Guild Wars Reforged. Ooh, we were just talking about Guild Wars 3 earlier. And whether or not it was ever going to happen. Because it's been happening for about 1 billion years, isn't it? What's the latest going? What's going on? Is this like, you know, a revamp of the existing game? Oh, we're supposed to be hearing something about. Oh, it's Half-Life 3 today, isn't it? Search the area. When's that nugget of info supposed to hit us? Do we know? Why is it not deployed? What are we doing? Searching the area. Why have I got a blue tag over here? Who's that? It says unknown.
Scan is clean.
Looks like someone's paladin just like left out here, doesn't it?
We're clear here.
Shield system is hit.
Okay, right, plenty of thrust on the burn. Switch out. Pedal to the metal. Outrun anything behind us. Dude, why does it do that, man? Someone's going to be able to answer that question one day.
Quantum drive is now on.
A whole lot. How much would that cost you, Boshua? Like, seriously, what would we be looking at? Oh yeah, we could get on your Jeep. Oh god, that would be so cool. Can we mount a machine gun like on the top, and I can stand on the back with a big MG that, like in like I don't know, like all the movies with the. That'd be so cool. Sounds like a trip to the shops in Whitby. Basically, 20,000 emails from or to Epstein were released. Oh, I heard about something about this. Yeah, so the Epstein files, right? 20,000 emails from or to Epstein were released. Like officially released or leaked. The majority of junk mail being one of them, the emails. He's joking with his brother about whether Russia have photos of Trump blowing Bubba. Who the fuck is Bubba? Oh, Bubba is the nickname of Bill Clinton and also a horse. It clearly most likely a joke. However, Epstein's brother commented on the email is something like, Bubba is not Bill Clinton and not denying that Trump blew someone. Fucking Jesus, they do talk some fucking bollocks, don't they? What a load of nonsense. Controller support and UI updates and graphics improvements and no sub-feet and Steam Deck support. Ooh, Steam Deck support sounds good. Oh, I wonder what the controller support will be like, Gail. Oh, that's interesting, dude. Just in time for the Steam machine. Might play quite nicely on the Steam machine, right? I think they're all basically making announcements, aren't they? Because of New World, I think. There's you know, Ashes suddenly has got its early access. Pantheon suddenly got its, you know, external secret investor. Guild Wars, you know, what did you say? Guild Wars Reforged, you know. They're like hyenas, aren't they? Take care, GD. Stay safe out there as well, mate. All the best, bro. All the best. Hope everything's good on the checkup, mate. Get the little red book out and all that, right? 100 shots and you saw that. I never thought about that. That's what Darth was on about. When I never thought about like the pain from like dealing with the recoil of a gun when you're not used to it. Holy shit. Oh, Guild Wars 1. Oh, it's Guild Wars 1. Oh, who gives a fuck? Oh, fuck that. I played that fucking years ago. I didn't even know that was still going. Oh, fuck that shit. Who gives a shit? A couple of £100. I suppose that don't sound bad. I mean, it's a once in a year. Yeah, that sounds alright. You could spend that Alton Towers, couldn't you? He gives a shit. God damn it, Gale. You're getting all excited then. I was thinking Guild Wars 2 was going to get like a nice... Jeez, bro. It's almost as depressing as the stupid games nominated for Game of the fucking Year at the TGAs, man. Keeley and his little cohort. I kind of like Keeley, though. I do kind of like him. Mainly because he made Angry Joe look like a twat, and Angry Joe did need a wake-up call. And I've never watched him since, really. I thought Keeley proved himself to be a professional, and Angry Joe just proved himself to be a twat. And I used to like Joe as well. There's a lot of rubbish being spoken about. I looked into it a bit the other night when someone posted about how many times Trump was mentioned in the emails. Someone replied to them that Nigel Farage was mentioned 7 times. But when you look at it, all 7 mentions of Farage are from junk mail. So, right. Yeah, whatever, mate. We're never going to know what happened there. It's just never going to happen, is it, dude? If it was going to happen, it would have happened. And anything worthy of, like, us being... It's just never going to happen, is it, mate? How long ago did Epstein fucking die? You know what I mean? It ain't never gonna happen. Anyone thinks that shit's getting released is fucking on fucking crack, right? Fucking mental, bro. The power, they're just too powerful, dude. You gotta remember, man. It's too much money, bro. Money is what makes the world go around. You might not like it, but tough fucking shit. There ain't nothing you can do about it, boys. Not unless you want to start a revolution, and most people are too fucking lazy or shit scared to bother with any of that complicated crap, right? Well, I could get off my ass and do something about it, or I could just shut the fuck up, right? Or I'll tell you what, I'll go on Twitter and shout a little bit. That'll make me feel better. And thus the world keeps spinning, boys. Crack on with your day, mate. I'm heading towards a very large rock. I am, aren't I? I did suddenly realise, not sure what I'm looking at there, bro. And I didn't like the look of it, so that's the double check. Get some nice hits there, boys. The hell? He's just ran. The fucker's just ran away from me. Oh, dude, gutted. I thought we were going to see imminent splash there. He got ravaged there, didn't he? That's close to splash, man. That is crazy close to splash, dude. I'm surprised it's still going. What the fuck, dude? How is it? Jesus. It's insane, dude. Oh no. I'm out. I fucked it. I thought I was on the other side of it. Ah. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, gutted, dude. I knew it was there, and I genuinely thought I will be. Gutted, man. You win some, you lose some. I saw it early on in the fight. I thought, nah, man, let's just back out. And I just thought I was going to turn as well. I was way closer. Well, I wasn't. I sort of knew roughly where it was. That's the closest I've been today to like playing it risky and thinking I was going to pull it off, you know. Yeah, I'll tell you what, even with the size, only the size 4s left, she's not a bad bit of kit, though, is she? That ain't going to happen. Right, no, I didn't know about that one, and there ain't no way we survived. Oh my god! We have survived it. Holy shit! Dude, I have no idea where we are, man. I literally have no idea where we are. Holy shit. I can't believe we're still in one piece. Well, sort of one piece. Well, I'm not wrong. Fucking hell. It's gone quite well as well today, to be fair. I was expecting a lot more asteroid collisions. This is why I'm not a fan of decoupled in asteroids. But I've got to rip off the band-aid, man. I have felt much more in control on some of the fights. Yeah, look, see, I didn't know that was there either, dude. Because that's the freaking what's in it. Jesus, that's the, dude. Fucking hell. I have no idea where I am, bro. I thought this was like the one with the long asteroid and the big lump next to it. This is the one with the freaking turrets and shit all over it. It's just an orange mission, right? Yeah. Well, I have no idea what that is, or like literally. That is actually quite bizarre. I'm also not entirely sure like what I'm supposed to do there. Like, God, do you hear the woofers? Well, they do sound excited. Right, let's have a look. See if we can figure out where the hell. Oh no. Shit about it. So I'm missing those size 5s, ain't I? Yeah. Gussie did.
Hey, this is Walton with Foxwell.
Gussie.
Foxwell's clients has a ship.
And it's got, to be fair, I was quite happy until that. That was, dude. And what's really mad is like, even though I knew the asteroid, thought I circled round it, clipped it, take it on the nose, and then when I circled back, I was like, hang on a minute. My whole vision of that 3D space was nothing like I thought it was, dude. Completely lost. You try and frame it in your mind, don't you? Okay, right. So I'm decoupled, I'm heading that direction. I know, like, say, the station's on the right-hand side, and I've got the big fucking asteroid on the left-hand side, and you're sort of trying to maintain that in combat, aren't you? Dude, I had no idea what was going on there. And what's annoying is I thought I did. No, this is the combat variant of the Corsair, the stealth variant. Yeah, it's cuts down on silhouette signature for missiles. Yeah, it's a lot of people don't fly the stealth Corsair. They're a bit newbie, you know what I mean? This is for advanced pilots only. Very expensive ship. Very expensive. I got stuck inside a derelict ship last night trying to loot components. Glitched through the hole trying to EVA inside. I logged out and it put me into New Babbage. Flew back and grabbed my Taurus and threw 30 SUs of gold and left the components. Components are a pain in the ass, mate. The amount of ships where just getting components out makes no sense. The fucking Prowler being one of them. As much as engineering is going to be glorious, I think they've got so much ship debt with it. I just don't see how it's going to work for a long time. I think with engineering, we're going to have to only judge the newer ships, aren't we? Do you know what I mean? I think that's all we can do. Because so many of those other ships need a rethink, don't they? For them to make sense. With the practicality of managing shit in combat. Oh, take care, Joshua. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, dude. I don't think I've ever actually noticed that up there. Is it just a bunch of chains? Was it supposed to, is it like an emblem of some sort? Not sure. Yeah, got it. Cheers, Shanes. Yeah, that's a weird one, Casket. It's so dark and red, isn't it? I must have fought there today, though, right? There's no way I haven't been there. It's not like a new, if you like, POI for engagement with the orange contracts, is it? But dude, it's worse than just thinking, shit, I didn't know what was going on. I actually thought I did know what was going on.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
There's been quite a few times today where I just had no idea. So what I've done, I've just turned and burned out of there. Tried to bring them out of the asteroid field, do you know what I mean? Because flying decoupled in some of these is a fucking nightmare, bro. But I'm alright today. I'm quite happy. I think that's the only one where I felt like I totally lost the plot. I think I hit an asteroid early on, didn't I? I'm sure we dinged something, and we had that rather annoying emissions glitch, and I think there was another one. I think, can't remember. But 7 hours straight in the Corsair, can't be too upset with it. She's done all right, man. I'll tell you what, I really like the Corsair. I've learnt a lot in her. Definitely. She's a very fun ship. She packs a hell of a punch. Oh, I will very much look forward to getting into, I don't know, I'm not sure what to go back to. Fire-wise, I really enjoyed the Hornet, but I really want to go back to the Gladius, to be honest. It's just that, when you go, I don't know, dude, I'm not sure. I'm starting to like the slightly slower, heavier ships. And I never did. There's something about that Corsair, man. The asymmetry of the guns when I'm shooting them. The fact that I know she's got a bit of cargo on the back if I do come across anything. Jeans had the Redeemer. The problem with the Redeemer is it's a multi-crew ship, whereas the Corsair isn't. Now, I'm not trying to say the Corsair isn't a multi-crew, but you don't need it to be multi-crew. The Corsair is more like a heavy fighter with storage. She's an absolute beast, right? For PvE content. Now, obviously, you wouldn't want to take her up against a Scorpius. But, well, to be fair, you probably could. Whereas the Redeemer, like the Paladin has to have 2 crew. The Paladin has to have a pilot and it has to have a size 5 gunner, yeah? The Redeemer has to have a pilot and it needs 2 size 4 gunners. So the Redeemer probably comes alive with 3. The Paladin comes alive with 2. The Corsair comes alive with 1. Now, I'm not trying to say they're all the same style of ships or interchangeable, but if I was playing on my own, Corsair, playing with 2 players, probably the Paladin. Playing with 3 players, probably the Redeemer. A light fire, a fight. Yeah, because that red mission that Stark and I did yesterday, it was largely smaller fighters, wasn't it, if I remember? Yeah, we could do, actually. Yeah. I mean, we've seen a couple of ace pilots today, but I haven't really been doing the ace pilot missions. I've been kind of mixing it all up, really, haven't I? We could have done a lot more orange missions if we'd been chasing cash. I really just wanted some combat time with the Corsair. Actually, let me have a quick look at how my rep's gone. Probably not a lot because it's not the right category, is it? but we might as well have a look. Yeah, no, not going up that much at all because we're not doing the right ones. I think we were about here yesterday, weren't we? So yeah, well, I suppose it all adds up over time. But I'm small. Does that mean I'm a size 2 gunner? No, you're a size 1. In fact, you're a PDC, mate. A base reconstruction tool will come. We will be able to store our whole base with everything with it and rebuild it. Oh, June. Oh, I heard they were adding that. Is that actually in this patch? Yeah. See, this is something that should have been... I think they've already lost their player base. This is the problem. You see, if that had been in from day one, you could just come back in and go, ka-ding, there you go, base back, yeah? I think people would be much more likely to have returned. But I think people have walked away now, Mikios. They're going to do like once human, basically, aren't they? You know, you might lose your plot. You know, you might not be able to rebuild exactly where you were because someone else might have moved in. But that's the same as once human, isn't it? What ship is like the Rosa Conte from Expanse? Oh my god. That's a hard one, isn't it? Because the Rosa Conte is kind of like... She's got a lot of guns, hasn't she? But they're not sort of turreted, are they? I don't think there is really, is there? Yeah, I don't think there really is there, man? I mean, she's a bit of a boring shape as well. Is it the Rocinante? I think I always call it the Rosicante. I need to check. So the Rocinante. People come back, have to rebuild. They're not happy. Yeah, I think if you've left June, the chances are you probably won't go back, man. You know, once you've lost your base, maybe a vehicle. You know, I know some people might have stored, but I think if you put the effort into storing everything, you've already packed the game away and put it on a shelf, quite literally, just digitally, haven't you? The chances of you coming back are probably pretty remote anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe the Retaliator. That's like a torpedo gunboat with fuckloads of like turrets all over it. I don't know. It's not the same though, is it? Yeah, I can't. I don't think there's anything that looks like it. There's certainly nothing that kind of like, you know, has that automated PDC shit going on. She hasn't got a railgun or anything, has she? I don't know, man. She's quite unique, really, isn't she? I'm sure they'll fucking add one, though. I can guarantee it, right? If Chris has got anything to do with it, and he's a fan of the Expanse, he'll probably add something in. He's already got X-Wings and TIE fighters, isn't he? If they can make some money out of it, they'll add it at some point. Right, ladies and gents, there's no point going back out now. Fantastic day, actually. Super chuffed. All I wanted to do today was just, like, fight. Start using decoupled mode a bit more. Stop flying around in cruise control all the time. Or at least in combat. She's gone well. I think we've had some really nice fights against multiple anvils and things. Trying to use the shields a bit more, so I've enjoyed that. So we've definitely been using the front shields, the rear shields a little bit. Did really well with getting decoys out for missiles. Don't think we really got hit by any missiles today, which was nice. So for me, that was like my day away from just content. That was me just trying to get back in the swing of combat a little bit. Still a million miles back. I've just got to claw my way back up, man. And decoupled in asteroid fields has always been my nemesis, I think. But what season? I'm still on season 2, dude. So I think I'm quite deep into season 2. But not that deep. I won't drop any spoilers just in case. I know it's been a while, but let's say the Martian Marine lady has recently jumped out of the window, and I'll just say that. So I'm kind of, I think I'm a couple of extra episodes in from there. I don't get a lot of chance to watch it, man. But yeah. Right, anyway, look, it's Wednesday tomorrow, right? So I should be able to go on tomorrow, if all goes well. If anybody wants to join me in the morning, come and give me a shout, because obviously I'm quite happy to have a selfish day again, to be honest. Just trying to get a little bit more accustomed to playing with the flight model. So that'll probably be the plan. What's my money now? How much money do we make today? 125. We're definitely making... This adds up over the course of a few hours, doesn't it, man? It's not bad at all. But yeah, but if anybody wants a hand doing anything tomorrow, let us know. I mean, in theory, the patch is out tomorrow, isn't it? But I doubt it will be on during our stream time. I might even consider going to Long Forest and like maybe doing some deliveries, perhaps. I don't know if I can be bothered, to be honest, but I might do. I'm sure we've got a ton of stuff to ship out from there, like prospecting and things. And we've probably got a lot of stuff at Checkmate as well, I would have thought. We'll have a look. Anyway, look, stay safe to everyone that's joined us today. Big shout out. Hopefully catch some of you tomorrow. Stay safe, and thank you for watching. We'll see you soon. I have very much enjoyed that today. I was all evening yesterday. I was thinking, I just need to start doing combat again. And get out of all the horrible, lazy habits I've gotten into, dude. I felt a bit more in control today. Right at the bottom of the run, though. Is that? Did I see Blakey? Sorry, I think I missed your sub, Blakey. Shit. Thank you, Blakey. There you go, the woofers. I'll see you soon, boys and girls.
Government racket, divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the bring the madness. Government racket, divide with the